But of course, though, a lot of pressure on this squad, and they were feeling
Someone doubt his egg to shut up.
Against the Gentlemates. We did get an opportunity to catch
He's
up
talking
with
too much.
We spoke to him about the loss of Gentlemates in this HyperX player moment.
He's been talking too much. Hello, Taylor. Guys, I've rushed to start the stream. Me and Alice, we walked to a grocery store. That was our morning. We walked there and back with the groceries. I'm rushed. I've showered. I've rushed here to provide you with entertainment. Okay, pop out the chat. Pop out the YouTube chat for a second for me. There we go. Pop that out. Boom, what'd you buy? We bought vegetables. We got some tok. We got some kimchi. We got some meat. We got some fish. We got some sweet potatoes. We got a little bit of everything. Okay, I need to change the thumbnail.
You've seen this man work and you'll see it again. Oh, he's feeling himself! Put it on a show!
Wait, he's aura farming? He's aura farming already. That's what we need for the bingo, actually. Okay, change the thumbnail to day 4. Boom, bada bing, pow. Change, save. And hopefully it's saved.
You can tell what this means to EDG.
Ready to make it a tier 1 for 67 moments.
Them saying right there,
you spent 1K? Yes. $1,000.
They're an elimination game.
Hello,
right
Omicron.
now.
Hello, Hypnobear. Hello, Leffy. Hello, Organorange. Hello, Web Devon. Ready to make it a tier 1 for 67 months. Red Blade. Gnarly Dadstronaut. Monyon. Hello, Aichin. Hello, Bottomized.
At 63,
so for EDG, they did a reaction time test with the sticks and Kangai missed all of them. Oh, frick, man. Hello, Try.
So, yeah, I mean,
hello, Entropy.
Well, I think it shows you how much the
hello, everybody. Hello, Trinity the Frequency.
And that means if they can land a big upset.
Hello, everybody. I gotta put my socks on real quick.
Santiago, actually.
Yeah.
My dogs are out.
Come away with a victory here.
All right, now before we get into
I'm not gonna show the feet. The dogs are out.
So we have our
the dogs are out.
Today it's gonna be Izu versus.
I'm not doing it.
Jenny?
Wait, what?
Help me out here.
A crazy pull.
What's going on? Who is this guy?
All right, so when EDG
why'd they put
World
Jenny in?
They had a player called Simon on the team. They
Yeah,
decided to drop him. They decided to drop him. I won't go.
Wow,
into the
among
drama
5, I give it a
around
5
that,
bits
but
over and over and over
Jenny was the
again.
first player that they pulled in to try to replace Simon.
40 bits total,
then
actually.
That didn't work, so they went for
Thank you.
HFMI. Can't say the rest of his name. And then that didn't work, so they went for CB. I don't think Jenny was even still traveling with EDG. I didn't realize he was still a sub. That
Did they got Jenny in to play? Literally the skirmish player.
That's what I like.
The skirmish specialist.
Flying out a substitute player to just dial in, play skirmish in the practice room every single day so you can win every side select.
I actually don't hate that idea considering the stakes. Like we've seen it in the regions. You know, we've seen the coaches play, and I think like when you're talking regional battles, maybe a little bit different. Every single advantage that you have at a Masters event matters.
No, Aichin, you're on the money.
Gotta go with the.
You're on the money.
He's getting cooked
by
the skirmish specialist.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he's pulling it back a little bit
you're
here.
on the money, Aichin.
The op is scandalous behavior as well.
That's wild. Okay.
The op? I only need a gentleman's agreement not to run the op. He's just got the op out?
I mean, this is diabolical stuff.
No. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Dude.
I was rooting for Jenny.
We were selling this narrative.
Jenny won't be subbing in today.
Oh, man.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, we got our side, so let's go ahead and
my back
see
so...
what's going on with the
Dude, why is my
map
back
picks and
itchy?
fans. Take it away.
Yeah, we're starting map selection for EDG.
Wait, but that wasn't an op, that was a marshal.
We already had
He pulled out the
skirmish,
fucking
team
marshal
one,
at the end, no?
So you start choosing to be team A or team B.
We team A.
Team A. Okay, so T1, team A.
You did op then marshal? That's fucked up. That's actually, that should be illegal, I think.
We ban Karot.
It should be illegal, I think you should get put in prison for that.
Ban for EDG.
Okay, this game, what are we expecting then? Mud, glue, some mixture between?
For T1.
Some clay-like substance that gets created from both the mud and the glue?
Defense.
Some cement gameplay? I'm thinking it's going to be slopcore. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to change my t-shirt out real quick. Again, the label is overstimulating me. Guys, I love spreadsheets.
Defense.
Defense. Second set of men starting with T1. You have Abyss, Pro, or Split.
We ban Abyss.
Abyss. Less ban for EDG. You have Pearl or Split? Ban Pearl. Pearl. So decider is Split. Side on Split for T1.
We pick defense.
Defense. Okay, that's it, guys. Good luck. Have fun.
No label. No label. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Crypty Duck.
So we are getting that bind map.
Swamp Quagmire, yes.
First of all, just curious to see if
Brick and Mortar Foundation getting nuked. I think we got some real. We're gonna see some real muddy clay Valorant from this. I think. Obelix build, thank you for the dude, the people are loving Wyatt's point right now.
Phenomenal in their kickoff run.
That's really funny.
Straight up meta comp. They have the Yoru.
That's really funny.
Well, they were dismantling all the competition. The last team they went up against was HyperX. It was a super one-sided game. And Izu's Yoru was outrageous. Dropped 29 for 8.
Oof. I mean, look, you're going to be needing some
Hello,
Herculean
Hello,
performances across the board here today because it's
Hello, Lusta. Hello,
day.
Everybody.
Only 2 teams are going to stay alive, and the crowd is ready to go. So let's go.
The gambles are up. The game's about to start. Gaio China, I have to go get ready to go to class. Goodbye, Aichin. Gaio! Gaio! Organ Orange, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. Wait, we gotta pull up the bingo. 2. Bingo sync. Now, if you're wondering how medicated I am, the answer, not much. Internal server error. Bingo sync is down. The bingo! Go, 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 Go 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 go
and here we go as you have a matchup between 2 teams who faced off against each other at Masters Bangkok 2 times and they traded wins. But when it mattered most in the World Bracket Final, it was T1 who got the better of EDG 3-1.
There it is.
This is where the pressure lies, Wyatt.
There it is. The bingo's down.
Versus the core of a team that won.
Oh man, internal server error. Fuck me when I rely on technology instead of just drawing it in paint. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix them.
Trying to get them over the finish line, couldn't do it, but
hold on.
maybe it'll be enough today.
It must be so surreal.
I'm hacking into the main thing. Hold on.
And see Autumn
guys
on the other side of things. That aspect is so cool to look at, but we start off.
Wait a minute, I can do this. I can do this. I'm capable. Bren Valorant on YouTube, day 3. I'm sure I pulled up the bingo somewhere at some point. At some point. But wait, I can literally see it in the thumbnail that I pulled up the bingo.
If EDG are one note on bind with this Harbor, it feels like the usefulness of that comp will
this motherfucker, where's the bingo?
And the meta-defining comp that is ran by T1 there should just be able to
Bren, get your fucking mouse off the bingo sheet. Thank you.
Game. But when we get to
okay,
Haven,
guys.
Again, it's just back on that man right there. Gets to be on the chamber, gets to be that primary upper.
How much of Autumn's understanding of T1's current playbook do you think is going to factor into this one? Or did KDG bring enough unique ideas with the essential same core to the extent with this T1 squad to make it a little bit different to throw Autumn off the scent?
They definitely have changed a little bit since that Bangkok kind of era, and I think it's not as much on KDG in my
This is how we do the bingo. With a screenshot from the YouTube. This is how I win.
Scrapping all the time, fighting like they previously were.
This is how I win.
I think it will have adjusted to the
I'm
point
just gonna
where
leave it like this.
having Autumn as a coach on the other side give you like a deep insight into your opponent.
So what are we looking for with this game? We need Castus as a curse word, Talon Preds. I didn't see what the Talon Preds were. Maybe a turret kill. Josh needs to touch his fucking mustache. I just know this motherfucker's not going to touch it for the whole event. I know he's not going to touch it.
Seeing this Harbor play through, and I mean, we saw how
I know he's not
going
gonna touch it.
Kind of fall flat yesterday on the defensive side. We talked
I know
about
he's
it
not
a
gonna
lot.
touch it.
This is going to be very interesting. EDG need to figure out ways
It's
to
just
clean
not
this up.
happening.
Yeah, obviously, it's a very different style from Team Liquid, but look, we didn't see T1 show adaptability in that
What
game.
the fuck is that?
It's a very
Are they hacking into the
distinct
mainframe? Why
style
did
that
what is that laptop that they got next to it?
That was just an outlier.
I find that I would assume.
What the
honestly,
fuck was
it's
that?
Easier to do against this comp than the way that
What are they doing?
Team Liquid
Doing
were
heat signature
approaching
checks
game.
on the stage?
I really want to see if that man.
What the fuck was that?
Things back up from having a real struggle showing against Liquid, one of the multi-time trophy lifters globally in VALORANT.
Guys, I'm in.
Air that
Guys, there's
existed.
this. They're
And that
filling.
first
Guys,
series
they're
is certainly
filling.
not indicative of
They're
the
filling on the
level that they
stage.
showed
This
down
counts as a
here
tech
at this
pause.
point.
This counts as a 20-minute tech pause, perhaps.
Stuff like EDG, we're talking about them being the underdogs, and of course
I think
they
this.
have that
I
legacy
think
of
this started 4 minutes ago.
incredible world championship in 2024.
So we're saying if the game doesn't start by 20 past,
a bit more credit, perhaps
20
we're even
past
saying
12,
that, think about the other teams that were
that's a
around
20-minute
at that time, you
tech
know,
pause.
Gen G, your
The count is on.
Sentinels, you know,
We're 5 minutes
other
in.
Squads that were around in 2020, they're not here. 2024. Heretics,
yeah,
for
Heretics,
example,
yeah.
like these top teams of that
What's
year,
left on the bingo
they're
board?
they're
Casters,
all
we have a
gone
game on
right
our
now.
hands.
They are not
Melon's
attending
moment,
Masters
1v5A,
tournaments.
squeaky
EDG
bum
have
time.
managed
Stacks forgets he has an ult. That could happen.
to still keep their head just
We gotta
above water
we
where
gotta
they
give an
can
eye on
make
this
it to
one.
these
That could
events.
happen.
Yeah.
And if you can just get that
Citrus has some
push,
freak shit.
you can wake up
Caster
a few
speaks a
of
little
these players
Spanish.
and
Mazzino
remember
spotted.
what they were like a couple years back.
Kang Kang Aura Farms. That could happen. We have some big player specific ones actually. We have some player specific ones. Team loses a map to a Thrifty. Abyss? I don't even know if Abyss is in the map pool.
For them to be peaking at the right time, just off that streak, off the confidence
1v4,
they were going to get from
unfortunately.
that. But they just ran into such a strong, gentle-made
Yeah,
team that
dude, they're selecting their skins. They're selecting their skins, chat. So we have, dude, 15 minutes.
Prior to this. And heck, I would even go as far as say T1 because look, I'm going to call a spade a spade. When we went into that Masters Bangkok event, there was no one in the world that was predicting T1 to win that whole thing. So I'm seeing a team who won.
Yeah, we started it before.
Oh my God, we did it. Versus now.
It was like
T1
we
that
started it
carries
midway
way
through the
more
G2, the
confidence
first
for them.
G2 game.
And it's the flip side for EDG.
And not even
They
midway
used
through,
to be
like at the
team
latter
that
half
came
of it, because I only built
all
the bingo board by
but now
then.
it feels like they are
We're not
lacking
going to count somebody early against, because there's definitely been some other stuff that's been hit,
I
but
also do think,
it's
though,
whatever.
In terms of
You know?
early days here at Santiago, T1 will be more disappointed
Wait, they're in the
about
agent
being a
select.
0-1 team than EDG.
Ooh,
I
good
think
call.
because they've come in with a decent seeding,
They're in the
they would
agent
have
select.
expected to win that opener.
Well, I just got a
Bind.
little spoiler, which is the fact that EDG want to continue to lean into what works, which is Kong Kong picking up the op.
The
playing
op,
the
the
agent
chamber.
where that weapon is
Oh,
most
shit.
useful.
Oh,
Statistically,
shit. Wait, I need to get my
Chamber has been
slippers on.
his best agent this
Need to get my
year.
slippers on for this.
They've swapped up, obviously, fully away from that harbor look.
This is a good setup. This gives them a chance, I think, in this bind. I think
Yes,
personally.
no, I absolutely agree with you. I think the solo duelist chamber comms that we've been seeing in Americas, run by teams like G2 and 100 Thieves, they've actually been immaculate. RRQ's been doing it in Pacific. It gives you such an ability to control the tempo of the game.
Folks, the last time these teams met, T1 sent EDG home at Masters Bangkok. Will history repeat itself? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and HyperX.
Squeaky bum time.
This feels like it needs to be redemption in my eyes, Mike. Both of these teams performing to a degree that I think is less than their potential so far.
Definitely, yeah.
They've got to show me something here to warrant moving forward.
I agree. I agree. T1 looked fucking. They looked like they had a tactical depth written on a coloring book. I think.
It was just. It wasn't here. It wasn't here.
No, you didn't use that.
No.
I think.
I used another word,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're on now.
Okay,
so.
true. Yeah.
All right.
Past agent selectors
Here we go.
told us we are now live.
Here we go.
Into the game on the defending
That's a
side,
deep A main
EDG
push off the rip. Wait, they smoked a feint like they don't have two people there.
Standard early and adjusted
Intriguing.
composition from EDG,
Intriguing
which,
idea.
I
No
think
deep
is a
smoke
very
showers.
good
Smokey's just
indicator,
jiggling.
hopefully, that they are looking for adjustments
Wait, the
at this
timing?
point.
Did the dog even see Buzz there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Flash into the smoke is pretty good. Izu?
Yeah, and it just
Izu?
looks
Wait,
like
that's my VFL player right there. Hold on, this guy's popping off. But it's not about the VFL, it's about the players. But I will mention it every single time one of my VFL players pops off.
You meant to find that next layer in. It would be really hard to take away all of these crossfires that can be put in play so quickly.
Still down to 3 HP, but he's able to disconnect here, and already easy looking to wrap
that.
back behind EDG here. Smoggy hasn't made moves just yet through CT.
Weird fucking smoke. I'm not gonna lie. Weird smoke.
Not bad.
I mean, it's nice for CB to try and play around. Try and get. He needs some kills though. And he's not gonna get it. Dude, he's with the 4K. Holy shit!
That's what I want to see.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So much time.
Wait a minute.
Desperate to, well, somebody to overpeak on site.
Never stop gambling.
I mean, it has been the conversation of discipline throughout this tournament. And to be fair, I don't
Bro was
think
all
too
over the
long
place. He was around the world. Did he rap through sand, through long, back to sand? He must have.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's
Holy
going to be
shit.
interesting to see that as well. I do want to touch base as we go throughout this. It was a key issue with EDG, primarily with the amount of times that these anti-ecos would slip away from
Kong, prime time for you to aura farm here, buddy. He's not ADS'd up. That's an insane maneuver.
I want to see that mentality just tidied up.
He's not.
And, well, Buzz off to a good start. Takes away Kong. That is, I don't want to say the floodgates open. There's still 2 players towards Shower, and Smoggy's gone. There's only 1 there now, so it's a little tougher to imagine.
Well, that's an A plant. Well, that's an A plant.
Say back towards Showers, but
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Only classics on the way back in here for EDG. 3 left standing. Tough to really.
Buzz is hungry for some kills here.
Here and Buzz just
Gearing up. He wants a 4K himself. He wants an ace, man. 7 bullets. He wants an ace. They know where he is. Stacks, you stole it.
That's really unnecessary, bro.
Stacks.
Yeah, don't be laughing, Stacks. That's wild.
Sorry.
Like
Stacks stole Buzz's ace.
You already had a really good
He couldn't play.
Everybody looking to work together. Stacks had a good series the other day.
He's on the yellow card now. Instant yellow on that. But great from Buzz. I mean,
I need another documentary right now. I need to see what the. Oh, Buzz is shocked. Buzz is fucking shocked. He's like, what? What? They're imploding. They're imploding. I'm calling it now. They're imploding.
Stacks was such an unnecessary kill. No,
that's fucked up from Stacks, no? That's fucked up.
Just for the love of the game.
Oh, that is wild. Okay, so buy-in.
That's fucked up.
EDG coming back into this. Couple light shields though.
Spite.
But I don't see anything massive.
Thank you for the 100 bids. What is that?
Slow and steady. Maybe just trying to identify where maybe.
Is that a naked VTuber on the cam? What?
Flash along would have caught here, so nobody doesn't have confirmation. With the Prowler going back through, second flash will indeed confirm presence.
They're going to pull a player on that.
Yeah, I was going to say still just 2 here, but now looking to make moves.
Exchange of info confirmed.
Okay, 2 players spotted on B long.
Look at the site here. Buzz is in. And
What?
Okay, you are
Chichu? Hold on, he's channeling 2024 champs energy right now.
Dead to rights there. Nobody in the corner looking baffled.
Nobody's going to get mollied though. Surely he dies. Yep. Wait, this is still pretty dangerous. Bonus conversion for T1.
This was not meant to be the big threatening round. But Chichu, the hero of the hour.
Michia gets a 4K. I swear to God, T1 live and die by their teams, their players just getting 4Ks. That was the only rounds they won in their previous game were them just fucking getting multi-kills. Meteor always knew how to shoot. Don't get me wrong. It was his team's inability to figure out a way to have a different defensive setup that didn't result in him getting ran down as Astra. Media's mechanics have never been the issue. They've never been the issue. Just fucking 3 4Ks in a row. This is ridiculous.
Stacks was the man who stood out to me earlier.
Wow, yeah.
So it's
Stacks has got his scummy kill and he's out there for the time being.
What the hell?
That is wild. We're calling it scummy kill.
I mean, it was. It's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just. Oof. So Kong goes walking. Let's have a little look down short. Posted up for now.
Yeah, but they're taking turns to get the 4Ks. Now it's Munchkin's turn.
3-1-1 spread throughout by.
And then finally Stacks. Or you can do Stacks and then Munchkin, actually. I'm not fussy. Just take turns.
Maybe hold this again. You've got Bucky's, you've got.
Okay. That's a crazy shot.
On the money today. It feels like they've warmed up here. Again, EDG, this isn't
What I don't get with EDG is they don't. You know, you watch some teams and they're like their ecos, they clearly have an idea of what they want to do. EDG feel like they're just fucking winging it. Okay, never mind. Winging it works. I'll shut the fuck up, actually. 2v2. They got a rifle too. Smoggy has a rifle.
Smoggy's got to upgrade that. Nobody's still on the Bucky.
Yeah.
We'll have a chance here
You see some teams and they'll do like an eco stack, but it would have some layers to it, or like NRG will set up a trap play off of someone's contact and some util. EDG just like, they play like they've got rifles. They just play like a spread setup. They don't do anything risky, unusual, something to like potentially... They don't think about eco rounds as a round they can win. It feels like they just play them like they've automatically lost, if that makes sense. Whereas the best teams in the world, they play eco rounds these days as if you can... As if you always have a chance of winning it. As if you should take risks on it because it's an eco round, but you always have that chance.
That could play into the plan of T1.
I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I feel about it. At least these days, in this current iteration of VALORANT that we're watching. But yes, does EDG have a chance? Yeah, every team has a chance, man. Maybe not against that though. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough.
And T1 just get things back in order. It got dangerous, and I like what EDG
3-0 eco is always the hardest to win. Wait, what do you mean, like the bonus conversion?
But it doesn't really make much difference.
Oh, you mean like the follow-up eco after you get bonused?
And that's what I'm going to be happy with. If they can keep this.
I don't know, man. It's just, you just watch some teams and they definitely have like a semblance of like, they have an idea that they want to do on their eco. Like they want to prioritize farming up their orbs, so they fight heavily for the orbs. Like bind is so important to stop the attackers from being able to generate ultimates. I didn't see them fight over any of the orbs on their eco.
Firm lead in that regard. Same setup once more. Standard approach towards this B site hold, and T1 have found their point of weakness, it would feel.
Next up, Jig and G2. Is international events, anything can happen. I know people have like expectations in their heads of China bombing out, but genuinely, like, you just don't fucking know. There's so many factors at play. A player can get food poisoning at fucking breakfast. A player can have an epiphany at night. They had a dream, and it fucking came to them in a dream of what they needed to do versus G2 on XLG. You don't know. You don't know at the international events. Anything can happen. Someone's mouse can run out of battery or some shit. Like, there's too many variables. Yeah, they could get the Istanbul shitting disease. They could get it. They could get lots going on. It's a lot of shit that could happen. Oh my god! I just literally just stayed up, walking into the site and taking fights. We will walk into the site and we will slowly take fights and trade each other. Yeah, Shrimp could drop 52 in one map. You don't know. Anything could happen.
There's still a chance. There's Kung Kung, Smoggy. They want this one back.
Jing literally switched to the Phantom off of a dream. I'm telling you. Fucking anything can happen. Oh yeah, Awesome is the coach for EDG. Wait, that's even funnier. That's even funnier. 1v1? No, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Stax doesn't win that against Kang Kang, man. Okay, Kang Kang, you may have just got one round, but do you want to aura farm? No, he's locked in. Never mind. He's locked in.
EDG so far, I don't know if T1 are thinking maybe somebody's already up close and personal. Again, the challenge wasn't really necessary here. EDG allowed a way back in to this retake.
What?
Wait, that was the kill?
Okay.
I thought CB was maybe just spamming into that, so it was literally one bullet.
Okay. One round is all it takes.
EDG will post their first here, do have a couple of these ultimates available. Into round 6 here. The orbital strikes.
This is where the Flash got stuck in a fucking corner. They wanted to fight over sand with a Sky Flash over, and the Flash got caught in a fucking corner by nobody, and CB just sent it anyway, and then just baited Smoggy. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Now nobody looking vulnerable.
What are they doing? Holy shit, man. We're actually building a mud brick foundation of a house with this gameplay. Is that a bad play? Well, the Flash is supposed to confirm whether or not you swing out, right? Because the Sky Flash will get a confirmation that somebody's pushed up. The Flash got caught, so they didn't have the confirmation that a player was there. CB slid anyway. Smoggy wasn't on the same page, so Smoggy rushed in to catch up. And then by the time CB got the kill and ran away, Smoggy was like everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. That's all I can say. Everything went wrong. Yeah, I mean, it was just...
All right, Kung Kung. We'll put on a show, but
yeah.
it hasn't changed around outcome. And I don't know if Munchkin gets LOS on this.
Yeah, not CB's fault. He is the macro god, of course.
All right, so it looks
Munchkin,
like
wall jump up onto that, and then diag dash to get the additional velocity, so you can catch Kang Kang. Oh wait, wrong game.
That, but 5-1.
Do I watch cricket? I don't watch cricket. I do not watch cricket, unfortunately.
How they want to go about finding that.
Again, and just looking at the timing on rotations, they've been behind the curve a little bit, and then with nobody kind of overstaying.
I'm already tracing. This is so fucking stupid. This is so silly. And then Smoggy puts a deep smoke in the TP.
You can see how quickly at that point it's just, yeah, we got to save.
What was the point of the deep smoke?
Again, I want to see how they problem solve getting that early information, because I don't mind that they kind of
like the smoke in the TP. Well, I don't know why Smoggy did that.
1-1 in the end, but that's not reliable enough. I think I want to see them try and be a little bit more fluid with those rotations here. So just checking in with the coin base win condition, as we can kind of see the flow of things. It's pretty one-sided.
Was the idea that CB dashes across? I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what that set play was.
They've already been able to stack these up.
I don't know what that set play was. I'm trying to comprehend it.
There needs to be something proactive on the
whatever, I'm past it. It's over. It's fucking over. Do you think if NRG and G2 play tomorrow, NRG lose? No, I think NRG might be favored in a rematch. Because they've learned a lot, like a lot of the anti that was working against NRG, they've learned how to play against veto particularly well. I think they've gotten a lot better at playing against faster play, given how close the HyperX game was, even though HyperX still won it.
The next few rounds at least.
It's perplexing stuff on display.
Now, how long does Chi-Chu get to play this?
He just made sound. He just scroll wheel mouse jumped. Uh-oh.
Time to run.
Uh-oh.
Time to try and do something.
If he gets one, it's a fucking miracle. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay. At least that was like a 4-player stack on A, just gamble stack on the eco, Chi-Chu solo holds down B. It's good by a T1 though. I mean, they're using ults because they don't want to let anything slip. This could still get really dangerous. Munchkin is like out on a fucking island right now. No one's out with him. No one's with him. They took elbow control again. This is good, but still dangerous. Very dangerous, in fact. Hold on. Kang Kang's fucking actually hitting.
Yeah, gonna catch nobody. And this is where
somebody do something. Where's the smoke, Smoggy? It's a fucking eco round. Why have you got no smokes?
Another?
Okay, I mean, he's aura farming, but he can't win.
It doesn't change the outcome, but it certainly looks pretty.
Why did Smoggy not have any smokes on the eco?
They're not really letting up.
Yeah, the issue being Buzz is
it's an eco round. Buy smokes. If you die without using them, you keep them for the next round.
Site executions here,
if he had a smoke for the spike there, he pulls the players out and they can actually win that round.
And then it becomes that thing in my head of like, okay, well, when do we put Kung Kung towards B? When do we start trying to make him move around the map? And then is that the time that T1 decide to flip it?
Did he use them earlier? Like, did they use them to like aggro fight A short or something? I don't know.
Players are not holding this B site, and you got to find something fast.
I'm being too harsh. I'm being too fucking harsh. I'll shut the fuck up.
And once again, we're seeing similar scenes.
Yeah.
What do I know about Valorant? I'll shut the fuck up.
He's going to be able to... I mean, connection on the flash here, but it won't necessarily tell them anything different about any other round.
They are trying to play towards B long at least, though. I prefer this. But then I want to see what the layers are from T1, right? This means that, okay, B is not free and
I do like this actually by EDG. You're fighting heavy over B long.
We're going to have to deal with getting past
not as much over
because we haven't seen anything else.
Showers.
And I like the rotation. This is better from EDG. They've gone proactive on the extra.
But they know that they're close to ult, so they want to deny them that space. But T1 have sniffed out where the rest of the resistance is, so that the orb is still active here. Munchkin or Stacks could get closer to their ults if they wanted to. It looks like they want to walk up as much as they possibly can. So this trip gets pretty bad info, because look at how deep T1 are. Look how deep they are. Seeker's used. I mean, fully blinded up. Bless you. Dude, they are so blind. They are so blind. That trip is so bad, man. But he needs to put it there.
But T1 are looking
He
like
needs
they
to put
are
it there if he wants to play on
today,
top
Mike.
truck at the beginning of the
It's
round.
almost like they're not expecting some of this investment to come.
Yeah.
They're in positions that, like I said, Smoggy is fully
The trip just
committed
gives
here.
bad
Has the
info.
trap
They could be
covered.
like
What do you fall back
T1
to?
played it. T1 immediately knew what to do when they saw that trip. They walked up as much as they possibly could without triggering it.
Scenario.
And then none of them were ready for that. None of them were ready for the flash double dash into the backside.
That T1 are able to apply.
Oh, there's the AWP. Bye-bye.
No solutions found. And if anything, that's compounded the problem of, oh, he hit the side.
What was Autumn cooking with a solo neon bind? It's a great point. It's a great question. Many people have been wondering this.
They had the right read, and it's still just
Does it give you plant denial?
instantly fell
No.
apart. As you said, maybe Smoggy
Does it give you some way to get into the
were in a position
sides?
that didn't really favor them. You can see where he died on the minimap there. It's just there's no backing from
Fast
that.
rotations,
So T1,
not really a problem on
I'm
bind because the
very
map's so
impressed with
small,
T1's
so you don't
side.
really need
They had
neon
an
for that.
explosive start, sure, but they have been largely
I
in
don't
control
really,
of this
I don't see it.
since that point forward. I haven't seen
The
a
insta
robust
flash B-long
reply
does anything, like they can hide for a second.
You know what the discussion was in that timeout.
Gorgeous.
Again, just look at some of these
What?
kills. Dare I say that?
Rip,
seemingly
Yeah.
free
Town
once they
Con
actually
does?
get through the choke
It's
point.
almost like
Like, unless they
T1 is
stop
to
them
hold
in
a
showers
deep
there, there's a
angle
plan in
and like
place to
shower
really secure
and
that.
has a TP towards like
Face
Ben.
off
The pit,
Yeah.
they'll be challenged
But he can
immediately.
have an aggro angle through shower and then he TPs and then the
Buzz is playing
trip
insane
is like
right
the
now.
thing
Oh,
that
he is
protects him from
deadly,
getting
man.
run down on.
Yeah.
Kung.
But
It's just, I played a lot of chamber on bind, and you do that trip because you can't, he wants to op on top of the truck angle,
Yeah.
but he can't, because the barriers are up, he can't put the trip any deeper.
no.
So that's the deepest he can place the trip, while still getting like some level of showers control, but that's not the way you should play. Also, this round, I don't know, did Chichu just ult in main and no one was defending him?
By stacks as well.
I didn't really see how
Simple
Chichu
stuff
got
for
dropped,
these boys.
but
This is their
What
bread
the
and
fuck
butter.
is CB doing?
Nobody in Smoggy.
it's a great question. He has great macro.
Fun, I guess.
He's going to catch this, so no chance.
It's a great question.
Slip into the pit. Smoggy, last one standing now. No tip.
Okay.
Munchkin
Deadlock mentioned? Macro.
remove his head. An 8-1
Deadlock
scoreline
mentioned?
here.
Guys, it's on the bingo
GG.
card.
Mountains to climb to get back.
I mean, you
into
do
this
it at the
now.
beginning because it gives you a bit of an indicator of what level of like default they're running, I guess, early on. But
Oh, that
yeah, I
would
don't
be
know.
timing. Chi-Chu's got to know he was dead then.
It's heartbreaking because, what, 2 rounds ago we were looking at basically all 5 ultimates available.
Yep.
EG have got
There's like a few
nothing
reasons to
from
do it, I think, as well. If you want somebody to cross up and play the other angle, like the crossfire setup,
I guess we can
the deep flash forces them to pause, turn the flash. They can't immediately run up onto the line and shoot the player crossing, if that makes sense. Because if you actually hold A at the attack side barrier, this is some nerdy shit. If you just literally sprint all the way across, especially with a brim stimmy, you will catch the player trying to cross to the TP angle. So there's like a couple of little reasons that you would do it. Like one, it gives you good information if they're like rushing it down. 2, it gives you a bit of buffer for the player to cross up and play that crossfire on B-long. And you would want to do it even if there's not a player there, just to condition them that it's something that you do all the time. Because you don't want them to think, oh, they just sky flash this, they never do it, they must be doing it for a reason, oh, there must be a player on the left side. Do you know what I mean? You want to do it even if the player's not there. Because you want to make it feel as similar as possible to the times when you do it, if that makes sense. That would be my understanding, but I wasn't paying close attention to the mini map on that side of the map, so I don't fucking know. I could be talking on my ass.
That's the difference.
Could be talking my ass. They need to fix the blue lane, guys. You can't be running the urn when the blue lane's not fixed.
Kind of lost for answers, right? Their go-to wasn't working.
And then where's the adaptation? Where's the
You
layering?
get a few rounds from Kung Kung, and
Of
talked about
course,
it
yeah,
not
yeah,
being
yeah.
kind of something you can do over and over again, as much as he likes it.
Delicious.
Look,
A delicious beverage.
the issue with some of the, I guess, series and
The
teams we're
urn has
seeing
been
now
dropped.
is
Okay, this time he
brutality,
he actually does what Alice was talking about, which is the deep
As you
TP.
said, this might be
Deep
EDG
trip,
watching this
deep
half
TP on
pass them
bench.
by.
But
And
again,
the team
I
will
wonder
then
what the
firmly
purpose
control
of this
momentum.
is, because the
Just to see
TP,
if they can identify any over-aggression that could be the solution that EDG wants
he's
to
just
go to.
removed his TP
That
immediately.
makes it harder
So I'm
for
like,
them,
what is
right? They are gonna be
what's,
behind the curve
yeah,
with
like what's the
every
purpose of that?
possible solve they could come up with.
T1 now.
The deep trip already gets you showers control. They're gonna high-low.
And
Okay.
pretty snappy shot.
The stimmy?
Okay, that's good. You got a man
The fuck is that? Like the
advantage.
aura
Don't need
stimmy?
to do anymore, right? We can
Okay,
chill now.
they're just
I don't
winning their
wanna see
fights.
this. I don't want to see this.
Why? That's my question, Hypoc. You literally have 2 picks. Why are you triple pushing out into sand?
Munchkin's got his own. He's still got a molly. He's still got 2 smokes. And he does have
Why?
side as well. Oh dear, Stacks, he's
Okay.
on it. EDG breaking their own hearts.
Yo, wrap it up. Yo, wrap this shit up.
T1 drift into these
Yo,
sidelines.
wrap this shit up,
On
man.
A short. And again, they're looking to punish the other side of the
Guys,
default,
I don't know how, but the ads are going to run in 37 seconds. Let me snooze that shit real quick.
Like, that's not meant to happen. They've
Oh,
got...
that shot from Smoggy was beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like CB's caught here. Just he's not even ready for this engagement.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
He's setting up to be the one
No, I
to
don't know what they're
slide
doing.
into the open. Very bizarre. That will kind of shatter the mental
The money's...
of EDG now. Yes, we're talking about...
What the fuck are they doing? Some of them are brought down to... They got
caliber
Kanka on a hero rifle. I guess that
tons
makes
of
sense,
experience,
but... Jesus,
sounds like that
man.
where you feel right. we're off the starting block,
Jesus.
and it just gets ripped away from you.
Can you recover anything? A buffer, right? Give me enough that you can make it through a pistol round on the second half. I'll take that. So they're going
Smoggy's playing a one and done.
You're hoping for a one
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you're on a weak buy, so you got to take risks, but this seems like a low percentage play. Because, yeah, look, T1 have been using their dimensional drifts against ecos because they don't want to get caught like this. They've been diligent with their shit. They are willing to invest an ult into this round to make sure they don't get caught by stuff like that. You already know this from the previous round when Izu had his ult.
And they are not going to let it happen again. T1 are in form, Mike.
I'm in awe. I'm actually in awe. I'm in fucking awe. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Round after round. A flawless round to get to 10.
Oh, fucking, I'm just in awe, man.
You know, but this is not what you wanted to see. This is not what you wanted to see. This could have been a great elimination game. So far, I feel like EDG aren't in the server. And I like EDG. We know the highs of this team. I can't stress it enough.
They have 3 operators. They have 3 operators. 3 operators.
Okay, we've found one.
Again, because they're reading this like they're like, guys, you have to push us, right?
Yep. You've got to take space somewhere. You can't
Look, gearing up. CB's gearing up for another inting session. He wanted to do it with the wall up. He was like, he was like getting ready to fucking slide across when the wall was up.
Now we don't need to overextend. We've got a little bit of info. Let's see how T1 want to react, right? Where do they want to then put their attention towards?
Trade out for rifles now. Stacks and Munchkin with their ultimates.
Well, now that they know they're running 3 operators, or at least 2 of them. Deep push for Chichu? I mean, fuck it. Nothing else has gone right for you. This time it's a gamble that does work out. He just chopped nobody down at the knees. They do have showers control, but... Okay, convergent pass. Oh my god, and Smoggy just tucks into the corner. The stun is good. The stun is good, actually.
And again, you can understand the intent.
From CB, it's actually good util. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You need to secure these kills, though. 1v1. Stacks Chichu. Stacks has not been good in these 1v1s. At least in this map.
Chichu gonna walk this out. He doesn't want to stick around too close. Allow Stacks the chance to find a quick kill.
15 seconds left. He knows the rough positioning of Chichu. Plan for backside. They have a haunt. Throw the haunt. Throw the haunt. Throw the haunt. Throw the haunt. Stacks. Throw the fucking haunt. Is he trying to save it for the plant? Why would you just peek that wide into the open when you don't have any information? Bro.
There it is. Stacks turns, looks for it, can reposition well. He's playing Ringer Rosie.
I don't have faith that Stacks wins this.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, he just catches the timing anyway. Okay.
Looking untouchable.
Okay.
Just absolutely insane to see them operate at this level. EDG with so little answers. Similar, again,
that could be taken in 2 ways, by the way, what HyperX just said. Absolutely insane to see them operate at this level. That could be good or bad. So he's leaving it open to interpretation.
And we were waiting and hoping.
He's leaving it open to interpretation.
Did not come in time or at all. 11 to 1.
I like that. I like that. Keep it open-ended. We're running ads because the ads are going to start anyway. That was some fucking crazy shit. I don't know when the last time was I saw a map like that at an international event.
Not how it works.
That is fucking crazy. Maybe it's like recency bias, but I can't remember seeing a team like look really lost on a map like that. How did they make it here with their map pool in this state? Yeah, send Team Liquid maybe, but that was almost like that was a Nats masterclass. I'm watching a team play on tilt and not have any answer for what Nats was doing. This wasn't even a player popping off and they weren't able to shut it down. Just the ideas were so disjointed from EDG. The reclears, they were never on the same page. No one on the team was on the same page. Puberty, always thank you for the Prime, Fresh Prime. Has he asked if Kang even shooting? I mean, yeah, Kang was definitely shooting. The individual mechanics were not the problem. It's the depth, it's the strategic depth of the team. It's the decision making. It's their macro. It's the issue. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, man. Yeah, listen, it's not over. It's not over till it's over. I've seen it before. I mean, especially the last 2 years of Valorant. A lot of teams, for some reason, we've got a lot of one-sided Valorant being played.
I have to wait for the second.
Yeah, unfortunately, not many ways to cut this.
No.
There's just very little to pin hope to on the side of EDG. Unfortunately, even with that previous composition, they struggled massively on the attack. So, yeah. First half is anything to go by. Could be a flash in the pan here.
I'm here for the crowd work, dude. The crowd's been good. Even on like a Tuesday,
no,
what
and I think if I'm looking
Tuesday,
at,
Wednesday.
God, if I'm truly coping, a fast loss is better than a long one. Maybe just get a player feeling good, get them online. Chichu didn't have a bad performance.
Surely there's strategic depth. Surely.
It wasn't just an individual problem.
I don't know.
And T1
See, compare this here.
Really,
they wait a few seconds and then take the play.
And they can hunt down Kung, which is a deadly sentence to say, but when you're hitting shots,
it's like a lot more put together in terms of the idea of what they wanted to go for, compared to the flash gets missed and then we don't cancel the call. We send it anyway, and then our players are scrambling to keep up to the players that sent it anyway. Yeah. Okay. Meteor is still in a bit of a tricky spot here. He's very much alone. I don't like the way that T1 play their setups like this, because it's very easy to overwhelm. What the fuck are you doing? Pick up a sheriff with 2 bullets, and you just swing into 2 of them.
And even here, they get the sound cue confirmation on Kung, and T1 are just happy to go for
it. What is going on? What is going on? Take a fight you're not favored for. Yeah, that makes sense. They're tilted. They're tilted. It's nice shots by Stacks. They're tilted.
Big work for the analysts right now. Okay, Munchkin's got a judge.
That's really...
CB
dude, CB actually just poofed out of existence. There's no fucking way. Okay. He just actually poofed out of existence. Oh my god, Izu. Was that just blind, or did he do it off the gun model? Oh my god, he finishes it with a flourish. Little 3-piece. Oh my god. Dude, okay, this is the perfect match for T1. No wonder Stacks was fucking smiling when he pulled EDG out of the little ball as their opponents, because he was like, we can beat EDG. Listen, we got the individuals, we know that. We're a little bit more put together than them.
Well, this one will be over before you know it.
They fucking knew. Dude, Stacks was actually smiling. They knew what they were about to go up against, man. Oh my god, that's a 13-1. That is... Oh. The Val songs as victory music, it is cool. A nice touch. Can we see your VFR? Sure, man. Sure, man. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Where is it? I got Jorg, so we're looking forward to the G2 game coming up. I got Stazo, Glyph, I got Scuba, I got Izu. Got myself Jing. I feel like, I mean, I was gonna get Envy, but I was gonna put Envy in my primary form of the roster. But I was kind of, my strategy was I'm gonna do my highest points players as the wild cards, because then if I need to make adjustments later on for whatever reason, then I'm not limited by like roles. Because I ran into that issue previously where I had to swap a player out, and I didn't have enough points to put in like a good player. You know what I mean? But to be honest, this is looking pretty good. Like, what? HyperX have already qualified. Genomates have already qualified. So, like, for playoffs, that is. So, I'm actually in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I can't picture the fucking format in my head. And then... yeah. So I'm actually fine, right? I'm fine. I've already got you get 3 transfers. So worst case scenario, I don't want G2 to lose, but let's say somehow T1 lose, which they could, or NRG lose. I'm actually fine. I'm doing alright. WS Leo was tanking my score. I mean, -1 point. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Bebe is 0. Did you know Bebe is the 2nd most picked player as well? Holy shit. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. One of those idiots was me. I also almost did it. And then, once again, my wife, the voice of reason, looked at my team and said, why the fuck are you picking up Baby Bay for 9 points? And then I thought about it a little bit more, and I was like, yeah, you're right. He kind of farmed Americas. Yeah. No, because he was frying. He was fucking... Bebe was frying in Americas, but when you consider the fact that, like, he hasn't played an international event since, like, fucking, what, like, Overwatch, Crossfire? It's, like, a very different vibe at the international event, so it makes more sense to pick up players that you know have consistently performed at international events before. Which is why I went for Scuba and Easy was my round art. Yeah. It is cool how Alice is never wrong. I don't know why I've got no snoozes. Maybe because they were like, you used all your snoozes yesterday, and they've just given me no ability to delay the advertisement. So I feel like I should just run the ads now so that the game doesn't get fucking owned. But maybe I'll do it like a little bit in. I don't know.
Jen Lee here with T1's KDG. Now that was
KDG's like, we knew exactly what to expect.
You wanted to see. In your last series against Team Liquid, you guys talked about how you struggled to adapt to the Neon Waylay from them, but that is not the problem you're going to have with EDG here today. So do you feel like that is the reason you guys were in full control of the game today?
일단 저희가 첫 경기라서 무대 적응 및 그다음 선수들이 폼을 못 찾은 것도 있고요. 그렇기 때문에 오늘은 다들 약간 편안한 마음으로 임하기 때문에 조금 더 잘하고 있는 것 같고, 그리고 일단 조합도 저희가 네온 웨이레이 상대로 고전한 게 맞기 때문에 저희가 그거를 극복하는 데 초점을 뒀습니다.
Well, yeah, in our last series against Team Liquid, that was our first match. We still needed some time to get used to the big stage and to the new environment. I think people, the players are feeling a lot more comfortable on stage, and that might explain our good performance. And also, comp-wise, we're still kind of trying to adapt to the Neon Waylay, but yeah, it did help a bit with what happened in Map 1. Now, thank you so much, KDG, and hope you guys keep it up.
So we're trying to adapt to the Neon Waylay.
And And you blinked, you missed it. That's right.
Well, they didn't.
13-1. You heard
there was no neon waylay.
Say, we weren't feeling too.
Are they talking about the? They're talking about the Team Liquid game. Is that what he's talking about? When they got ran over. I mean, it's not even about adaptations. It's literally about having a different defensive setup. Because your anchor players were getting fucking ran over, man. I don't know. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, chat. I'm gonna run the ads now because Twitch has not given me the ability to postpone ads for some reason. I don't know why. But the ads are gonna run in the middle of the game. If I don't run it now, I think. I don't know. It says I'm just gonna run it now. I'm gonna run it now, and I'm gonna go fill up the water. Everybody, let's go stretch our shit. Stretch our legs. I didn't mean to say shit. Stretch our legs. Stretch our legs, guys. Stretch our legs. Stretch our legs. Stretch our legs. Watch for the mustache. Watch for the mustache.
Utility were just so nice. So many times going into sites that had multiple player anchors, 3 stacks, and they were just dismantled. Like the defenders didn't even have guns. Like it felt like they couldn't even shoot back.
And even when you saw adjustments,
just like flashes everything, right?
Even when you saw adjustments, though, right, it wasn't enough because they would just find another pivot that they would move to, and then they would find a way to exploit that.
Yeah, bro, where were the adjustments? Kang spent most of the game just AFK on A. They didn't try to post him up on hookah or anything. I mean, this round, look, this one's a fun one. They go for the pit in this round, and oh, apologies. This is a different one, but again. Look at Kang. He is almost AFK, essentially, holding short in a lot of these...
Stretching my shit right now. Don't say that in the chat. Don't say that in the chat.
The whole point is that the chamber's supposed to be a big threat.
I'm so happy we didn't get China vs. China, so we don't have to watch this region for much longer. Okay, well, listen. XLG could actually do something. I don't want to count XOG out. I don't want to count all gamers out too hard. It's just a shame that Billy had the last minute substitute because of the who was it who had the health issues? I don't even know. But
in these rounds, something you were talking about before heading into this game, there was an issue in the prior, but it's like 5-on-3s.
Yeah, it's a shame.
They get 2 kills on short.
The K-Knight, right? Yeah, it's tough, man. And then just bombed out all the way.
Again on B, we saw the clip in that reel.
I don't know. I'm
CB just jumps up into hookah and dies after.
Where you going, bro?
I do think there was a definitive preparation diff when it comes to Shilai Gaming versus NRG because they didn't do any of the things that. Like, I guess I don't know. If you know your opponent. Surely you would be watching their losses recently to figure out what was working against them. And you would see that, I don't know, maybe they actually don't have that depth because they're not familiar with the region as much. But in Americas, we could see that G2 completely changed up everything and NRG didn't know what the fuck to do because they're so prep-based. But I thought that was common knowledge, but I guess it's not. Because if you're only watching their losses and you're not watching G2, maybe you just assume that G2 always play on that. I don't know. The mustache has not been touched yet, as far as I'm aware. He's sitting there, toying with us. Tempting us.
Maybe the Kang operator having much more value over there, but I'm just looking at the way that they navigated the Kang op in this attack half, thinking they're just going to do something similar again.
Yeah.
They're going to try to find out where he is, avoid him, hard hit the site.
And now they have 3 lanes that they could just kind of work around the map. It's a bigger map than Bind, so they can move wherever they want.
I think EDG have to really step up their ability to make Kang's positioning a threat.
Touch it.
And I will say, I absolutely expect that to be the case.
This music is so like JRPG coded.
They in kickoff had some good defensive setups. I think we saw some good setups the other day.
Never mind. They're throwing some EDM into the mix. It was all piano for a moment.
Presumably just had less time to add some density to their
strat
book as far as how they're setting up that defense.
We were in the Crystal Cave for a moment. We were listening to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Crystal Cave soundtrack.
Send it over to Jen Lee. She's getting an opportunity with Autumn to hear his thoughts ahead of map 2.
Jen with Autumn of EDG. Now, Autumn, instead of the triple controller
we gotta
on
hear
Bind,
this.
You put Kang on the chamber, giving it a little bit of a change in composition. And it seems like the general theme for EDG here in Masters Santiago. So heading into Haven, where you do run the chamber as well, what are some adjustments that you can make so that you get more value out of Kang and his operator?
일단 특히 수비에서 체인버가 잘 활용을 하려면은 그 체인버가 라인을 잡고 있는 다른 라인에서 체인버가 없는 라인에서 다른 선수들이 공격적으로 라인을 뺏기면 안 되는데 저 이번 바인드에서는 그게 안 돼서 졌다 생각을 하고 헤이븐은 반대로 저희가 그 준비가 잘 돼 있는 맵이기 때문에 아마 큰 문제 없을 것 같습니다.
Well, when it comes to getting the most value out of the chamber, especially on bind, what happened is that you really need other players that are holding the other lines where chamber isn't, or chamber is absent at. They really need to be aggressive and really shoot heads, but that didn't really happen on bind. But when it comes to Haven, we are well prepared. We're prepared to work as a team to make the strats work around the chamber, so I think we could put up a better performance. Thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
So you're saying that this team needs to be doing proactive plays to push people into the chamber.
Strat book in order to put up a better performance on Haven. At the moment, though, they're tied.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that take. The issue was when they tried to do it, they were fucking up their set plays.
Obviously, they would tie with 19, but you know, you haven't had a great experience out here yet. Buzz trolling.
It's also harder to play the chamber, I think, on Haven because your trip, it's really tough actually when you're lacking the killjoy util. It's a map that you get tested with 3 sites in terms of how you play your defensive defaults, and not having the alarm bot and turret means you're left guessing sometimes in terms of where they could be playing.
I'm going to need CB on this
weak map for T1. I like the comp they're playing. I have no idea if it's a weak map though. I am not the guy to ask. Hello, nearly bold man. I'm using you to get my sideshow fix. Please be just as funny. Well, listen, chat is a reflection of the streamer, so that does make sense that you came from Josh's chat. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
So far, it feels in Santiago there is nowhere to hide.
But I don't know if this is a weak map or not.
Issues they are seen. If you have weaknesses, they are exploited. And EDG just got basically what could have been an email on map 1.
Yeah,
it could have been an email, yeah.
Completely absent from that first map. The issue being, well, I'd say the positive, right? EDG are starting on the attack.
Fresh.
They're going to have the ability to come in here and basically adopt a new approach. They have to. What they struggled massively versus the Entimates was the downtime.
No, it's not offensive. I don't care.
Decision in
I do not care.
Whether a player down, players did it good, it didn't matter.
I do not
they
care.
Were just lacking ideas.
We will be throwing tomatoes at you though.
For the defensive half here, but
double sheriff.
T1, if they don't feed into
T1 have a stack of 5 players on C.
Build any sort of snowball.
What?
Alongside CB.
What? What in the fucking hard read?
When met with a brutal beginning, you can pick yourself back up. There, Chichu has done just that. That's Meteor gone.
Wait, Meteor died.
With you to really put numbers up on that first map.
Is that gonna send them into a drone snakebite? Drone doesn't see anything. Munchkin's about to get fucking fully blinded though.
T1 re-clearing potentially towards garage, and I think they might catch
thank you, Bob.
Let's see. No,
what are they up
to?
Yeah.
Okay, man,
okay, Chichu's gone crazy.
I guess he's gonna try and do what he can. If it's on his shoulders, so be
what is happening? They've got all of A. Thank you, Bob.
Munchkin, dead to right. CB stuck around, and it's all on stacks now.
I will say. 22 half.
You're right.
Right. All good. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
There we go. EDG.
I'm confused on what T1 did on that pistol round. Why were they treating it like it was an eco round?
Help me, Michael.
Why do they have 5 players on C at the beginning of the round with no information over towards A? What was the thought process?
Yeah, 2 more in garage. Even so, T1 well equipped to almost catch EDG in mid in their pivot. A sigh of relief here. Pistol round.
Yes.
On the board. Get some. Well, finally get some guns.
So surely they get the second. There is a stack towards A long. That's 4 players there.
Okay, they've stacked it. Yep. Quadruple face. And now you rotate because you assume that they're going to go somewhere else. We're going to go back to short. What is going on my desk?
They're looking for those small win conditions, those small moments, and they might find another here.
They might get these kills.
Not like this.
No way, man. No way.
It's a 3v2. Kong and Smoggy. Smoggy's turned around. Thank God.
Okay.
Kong. Thank
They get
God.
2.
As Meteor was the one who wasn't with that 4-play pack of
Yeah, my desk is in gamer mode.
And by all rights,
we're going out of sports mode. I'm going into gamer mode.
Kong scope in hand. Yes, 35 HP, but there's no way Meteor gets out of this.
That's 2 shots.
8 bullets, 2 to find.
Okay.
Thank God for Kung Kung.
Could have hard committed there with the swing after the 2 outlaw shots went wide.
Players to get 3 kills. It's good.
So yeah, it's kind of strange by when you see 4 players on long here. Surely you don't go into A. Surely you react by going into another side. But maybe there's like a level of mind games onto it. Because EDG are like, well, that's the expected thing to do. They're probably going to rotate to C now because they're going to think that we're going to react like that. So we're going to go A short instead. So T1 instead go to A short and then fight through. I think it's actually... There's some layers into this game, actually, that maybe it might seem more glue-like because these teams know each other pretty well.
Tuck up here, deep on A long. So we'll enable some rotations to come through. Actually going to...
Does that make sense?
Here with the drone down through.
They're already thinking about the expected result, so they're making a play around it, assuming that EDG are going to react in another level on top of that. Maybe that's why we're witnessing some glue. I mean, it doesn't.
Well, Izu, you have been given a gift. That might deny a little bit of it in quick movement. Oh, Izu! That's stunning! And a mistake gets punished. And frustration surely for EDG, as that could have been a lovely step in the right direction. The 2 heavy hitters thus far, though, still alive.
Okay.
Look at Kung Kung's HP.
Yeah,
did the dart not scan Izu?
Buzz still.
Or did it get broken?
Controlling the space elsewhere. I mean, they would need a miracle to get the spike out of this.
So that's so funny. Easy just whiffs like half his clip and then just, okay, well, you're going to TP in front of me. And then nobody looks up. Nobody was looking at him. That's really funny.
Spike getting any further. I mean, it would be legendary if he does. But the map still feels completely under control. I think they're just trying to live as long as they could. Not going to happen. Munchkin's already taken away Kung Kung. As Chi-Chu's options become 0.
Yeah.
And he is
what happened to the dart?
You have been given a gift. That might deny a little bit of it in quick movement. Oh!
Bro. The one-way smoke blocked the dart angle, so he didn't get scanned that they threw.
That's stunning! And a mistake!
Oh.
A mistake with the owl drone, basically.
Yeah, because they're looking to pop with this dart because they're confident that close has been... Oh my god, it's so close as well.
Yeah, so nobody doesn't clear with a drone. The dart gets blocked by the smoke that blooms because Smoggy's one-waying it to try and get a plant down.
Absolute confidence in the utility, but... Very small miss, and it's a disaster for EDG.
That's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough.
Will be shaky.
Yeah, and CB trying to play ahead of this with Smoggy.
Izu.
Really close by. I don't think he... Oh, what a turn from Izu! 1 HP. Not
he actually got that shit. No way.
Buzz got Chi-Chu down, so
just off of the body block.
With T1.
Oh my god. Okay, they've fallen over.
They bring it into a 2v2. EDG at least have some safety in.
That was crazy by Izu.
Know how much so yet. We need to get the spike and reset a bit.
Look at the HP though. T1 can wait this out. CB down at 51.
Pansy sounds like she's about to crash out. Well, I think she's probably hoping.
Come barreling back in to secure this position.
When a game is like super one-sided and the team's not showing up, sometimes at the back of my head I'm thinking, okay, let's wrap this up so I can have like a nice evening. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm a big fan of Valorant. I know these players have traveled 6,000 miles to be here. But at the same time...
Munchkin's full on challenging towards a lot.
Yeah, at the same time, like, I also traveled 6,000 miles to be here, and I want to watch good Valorant. You know, I want to cast good Valorant. The game quality is, like, very one-sided. I'm just like, okay, you know. But this map looks a little bit better from EDG so far, aside from a few misses. A little bit better. Oh, BTS. He wins that shit out. Okay.
Nice stuff from T1. Again, taking risks, but taking names.
Beautiful crunch.
Think of the casters.
Immediately. And even there with the paranoia, you're just so worried Izu's not going to find anything off that. Yes, it sets the rest of the play in.
Yeah, free trip to Santiago and you get a clock off early. Exactly.
So well
You're chilling.
You can see what he sees here.
I mean, I would still be watching the second match because you don't know, when you're casting an event, you don't know which games you're necessarily going to be doing.
The numbers just favoring T1 in this situation.
But to be honest, it's more efficient to actually not watch the games live because it's usually like a lot more delays. It's so much more efficient to just watch it on YouTube later. And just like skip all of the time in between rounds and the time between maps.
That's 2 big rounds. They've gone quite close as well. That's quite.
If you were really like
hard for
vacation
EDG.
maxing while on the work trip, that's what you would need to do.
So the force will be popped here by Kung Kung, which will probably send T1.
Not Skylab, I give it a tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much.
Ultimate's coming online here. Both sides got the Hunter stacks and the TP for Easy.
What is that emote? It's me and Alice's krill. When did that get added?
Just gonna be caught there off the
When the fuck did that get added?
That's lovely. That's a big pick there.
What the fuck?
So nobody looking to clear garages.
Krenin and Krallis. When did that get added? It was added by Alice.
Is in play. For shot. So if they try and scale through garage with some commitment.
I just thought it was the krill emote. That was really funny. A Roddy exclusive, the one and only Happy Kitty. That's really fucking funny. I just never opened it up to look at it, the name of it, nor the little details. I just assumed it was krill. I mean, it is krill. Okay, let's see how your anchoring is. Stacks?
Meteor and Stacks make a mincemeat of EDG. Now stuck towards long. They have to bank on maybe Chichu giving them something, but you already highlighted. Munchkin's making it really hard to work here.
Tough, man.
Absolutely
You have 13 seconds left.
Still trying to do damage.
13 seconds. Oh my god, Stacks just works into a fucking thing. What is nobody doing? Why not just save here? You know you can't win a round. They're not. They play like they don't understand what VALORANT is. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be too mean. I don't want to be too fucking mean to this team. But this is not. You can't tell me these players have lifted a trophy before with the way that they're playing right now. Like, are they just mentally boomed? Like, why the fuck are you not saving?
And it's just totally lacking. On the other end.
Why are you not saving? When you know you've already lost, you can't do anything in that round.
But even so, it's a roll of the dice. As soon as you see the nano pop there,
I'm just confused, man.
Really an opportunity to cancel, but
I'm just confused. And I know the EDG at the time they earned their trophy. I'm not saying it was undeserved. I don't want to make it out like that it was undeserved, because I think that they were one of the best teams at that event at anti-stratting. They had a ton of things going well for them.
A wild attempt.
Okay.
Nobody, great shot, but again,
With the bandit. They're trading.
At the best of times.
But yeah, I'm just confused. It's like, what the fuck happened to this team?
Ooh, the pit actually an attempt to cover the spike here, but also a little misdirection. Yeah.
I'm in China, so I want to use a Chinese agent.
He's seen both. Smoggy is dead.
Wow, okay.
Outdoes him.
Maybe Simon hired the Etsy witch to curse them.
The misdirection from the pit is there to catch them immediately.
That's so good from him. Just understanding the opponent.
The Royal Assassin, I can't remember that. But which book was that in the series? Quick Google
CB at least
search.
here finds the opener. A couple of beautiful shots coming out from EDG. Just can't get across that second or third hurdle within the mid-round.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Well, guys, hold on, no spoilers, because people might want to watch, you know, people might want to.
For me, is the issue.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I just looked it up on my second monitor.
Just trying to posture up a little bit. Trying to clear through short. Stacks won't spot anything.
It's a fantastic series.
Munchkin just greets CB.
CB hoping that maybe it just wasn't on active.
What the fuck are you doing? I didn't see what CB did. I was.
They didn't quite get contact on A-Long with that out drone, but they're not really willing to back away. They don't need to. They still have 5 players up and a couple of ults to play with. But Meteor now goes walking.
Drop spoilers. No, it's because we were talking about the book the other day.
They still have Munchkin in a great position here.
But yeah, I don't like spoilers in the Twitch chat.
Swing back and forth, catch a play here and there. Kung trying to make progress towards A, but there's still 2 players.
It's okay. Small minor mistake. It's okay.
Well, look how deep Buzz is. He's felt nothing on the other side of the map.
Stacks kills
So they can put bodies to this. They'll leave Munchkin just to be safe on B, basically. Maybe just hold in case there is that late lurk or a late split. But they can just leave these two players with 20 seconds. Chichu gonna catch a chance, but that's dwindled.
They're lost, man. There's 16 seconds left, guys. Like, what are you doing? Guess what? They're not even coming to A, by the way. Kangkang's just taking all that space.
They can't even go back down B long or down middle, should I say. Buzz was waiting. This is systematic from T1.
Oh my god, man. I mean, does that count as a melons round? Do these count as melons rounds? Because they are fucking lost right now.
Similar issue, like I said, they struggled.
Does that count as a melons moment? I think it might. I think it might. They are. That's 2 rounds back to back now where they've just like lost track of what the fuck is going on. I'm highlighting it. We do a different color.
5 unanswered now. EDG will call a timeout.
Let's do green.
But I also quite like how adaptable T1 are being to an extent. We're seeing a dash of aggression down middle there from me.
Doesn't really show up very well. Doesn't really show up very well, but you get the idea.
Map information perfect for T1. It's risky.
I'm gonna do a little. Let's draw it. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Melons. I think that counts as a melons moment.
It's just perfect.
I think that counts as a melons moment.
Lovely. So a timeout. Not too surprising. EDG need answers. A good start. They found the first 2. But, well, from this point onwards...
Turret kill happened as an event? No, I don't think so. If it did, it was before we started running the bingo. Little stem on it, so it looks like a melon. Wait, hold on. That's so good.
Yeah.
Because right now, their understanding of what's going on around the map just isn't solid enough for them to sit in this default, rely on potentially Kangkang or CB to find openers that aren't really well invested. T1 are just winning out those engagements. Like I said, they're happy in those sorts of rounds. Especially, Munchkin's sitting at 10-3 already. He's had a lights-out start to Haven.
Oh, he's doing brilliant.
With some leaves as well.
T1 because, look,
there's some leaves there.
Really hard game to start with. I think it was closer than people can kind of walk away if they only saw the...
Man who's never seen a melon before draws a melon.
I think they played a decent enough game, but at this point, this is elevation from them, and I like seeing it. And here's some more versatility for you. Buzz, willing to go.
Do lemon stems have leaves? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's more like a green apple, to be honest.
About the 1:35 mark.
Minecraft melon.
He hopes to piece something together here on a lesser purchase.
Well, everything's going wrong for them. This could go right.
That's a big investment. That's a big kill, though.
You get a gun.
But Buzz still holding space. Meteor slips out.
They just. I don't know. Off that pressure, they're just assuming. They're playing like they're assuming that T1 are just like all going to converge onto wherever the action is at a given time, and everybody tries to take these individual plays when they can't.
Will be coming back in on the buy round. Just so many people.
Like, why do you think they're going to give up garage control?
Set up once more outside window.
It's too easy.
And I'm begging EDG now.
It's too fucking easy. I'm begging EDG. I'm on my hands and knees. Please do something.
I hope they just stack up and try and play these.
Oh my god.
We'll take Kangkang out of the round.
Oh my god.
Again, low-hanging fruit, but that's the guy you look to in rounds.
Low-hanging fruit, melons mentioned?
Brute force a sight.
Look at the other side of the map. Buzz again.
Oh, you have to push your lanes before you run the urn, guys.
They have the turret set up, I'm pretty sure, to catch if they do make any progress through Garage, and there'll be a reaction. And then look at the deeper position from Munchkin. They are getting a little creative. I like it. Take a couple of risks. Why not?
Do melons hang?
And if they don't check this, okay, thank God for that. EDG at least crossing that one off, but they're not committing.
Thinking?
There's an alarm bot behind that.
Izu's actually posted up on the top of the box.
Last time he deadlocked? Last night.
As well.
Luckily, they got that back in hand quickly.
Last night, me and Alice played 4 games, I think. 3 games, 4 games. We won all of them.
Smoking towards sewer. So
feeling pretty good.
Watch this. You've got stacks waiting in case they come up towards long, unaffected by the paranoia. They're going to stop. Oh, yeah, I mean, this
oh, wait, Chichu's actually going to take over. Okay, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. What does Alice like to play? Plays a lot of Ivy. A lot of Ivy, a bit of 7.
Chichu, none the wiser. Doesn't even get the voice line off. Doesn't quite spot out Smoggy until then. On the hunt now, Buzz looking out.
No!
Denied.
That's a nasty shot by Smoggy. I'm not gonna lie, that's a nasty shot by Smoggy.
Step up and be the hero.
Crazy way to play it. That's honestly, that's a disrespectful way to play it by Buzz. That's assuming that you are not gonna fucking shoot me. That you are incapable of killing me if I literally just slide at you with a shorty.
Buzz just looking to run rings around.
That's a disrespectful play. There's better ways to play that if you are Buzz.
Hope left for EDG.
Still a buy and play, couple of ults to maybe lean towards.
Pepe Gua, nice.
CB direct and start.
Pepe Gua. Huh? My headphones are quite open. I can just hear you.
Real attempt to force any of the players that are backed off. They're not challenging.
Yeah, I don't know why.
T1. They're happy to sit on site.
It's picking up on the mic too right now as well.
Down on B.
Pepe Gua.
Warning system allowing them this 3-play stack towards A with a bit more confidence. Even with that smoke there, EDG aren't walking towards it. So they can keep someone like Buzz present on C. They can keep the pressure down.
Chiju's in a really bad spot, but so is Stacks. Okay, at least Munchin gets a trade off. Meteor just killed somebody for the smoke. Oh my god. They're just playing off each other's time. He was praying that you committed that. He was fucking praying that you committed that. I think this is going to get even worse on the defense side for EDG, because their comp, in theory, should be better on attack. The lack of Killjoy for some like solid info map control with a Sentinel.
He's creeping.
Too much on this one. I think they were pretty good on this with 20 seconds.
Oh my god, easy.
He's got places to be.
Oh my god.
Got to know there was another behind this. With Buzz backside, the cross might be the death of him into the smoke and hope for the first 9 seconds.
Okay, nice, easy.
It's T1 again. Just the information.
All good. Surely it's better on defense. I just think it's going to be harder for them because you don't have as much map control.
Just when EDG get one on the board.
Save. I think many of these players should have saved in multiple rounds so far on EDG. Yeah. But I think they're just they're cooked. They're getting put into a fucking. They're actually getting shoved into a locker, and their lunch money's getting stolen. And they all feel like they need to stand up and be the hero to push back the bully. You know what I mean? Like everyone just wants to make hero plays because they're like, we're fucking losing so badly. None of our game plans work.
Absolutely going to challenge it.
Yeah, and a very quick start as well. Buzz is straight down C long. They've evacuated.
Tragic.
Respecting the ult coming through in the pace and the tempo from EDG.
Tragic. They're just fucking sending it, man. Like, CB is 20 miles ahead of the rest of his team. Luckily, the entirety of the A site left open. I don't know what that ult was. No, I think nobody was anticipating there would be more resistance onto the site and they might be able to get a kill from it. Because it is a bit strange to just leave the entirety of the A site open, but I guess they did it because Meteor... Well, here's the thing. You would have had... the Hunters... Oh, no. The snakebite missed by T1. It's not a perfect game by T1. They're just defusing now. They just defused. They just defused. They just defused. They just defused. The Meteor could ult that for free because their Hunter's Fury got used on the exec for some reason.
How the hell did they get away with that? I thought there were still bodies on long to fight back in.
That's with T1 fucking up their molly, by the way, so 3 players weren't taking any damage at all.
Just no pressure back towards site.
Like Munchkin's spinning his head and his mouse around. He doesn't even need to do that. Nobody's shooting at the fucking thing.
It's as simple as that. The lockdown just securing the round at 4T1. Tour de force here. That's about it for EDG.
Doing all that just for no bullets. Yeah, he could have been just on his phone, actually.
Buzz.
Scrolling TikTok.
Once more.
And I like it.
Just holding down the 4 button on his keyboard.
Reward or not, yeah, he does have his.
They're fully disrespecting them. But look at it. They don't overstay. EDG do a disrespectful move, and then they just like, they double down on the disrespect. T1, they disrespect, they get a kill. And then they just back out.
Can you get any further progress here?
They don't want to throw their advantage away.
There's something in his mind that's gone, I don't like that. But I like this discipline as well from T1. An aggressive start, they fall back, they've got man advantage, and they give up the A side. They can play retake, they don't need to...
Very respectful with their disrespect, sometimes. Aga. No one on A again. You're playing full retake on A. I think playing full retake on A is kind of fucking troll, assuming it was a 5v5, but they do have 2 picks early on, so I guess I don't give a fuck. And also, they're not running a Killjoy, so they don't have Nano Swarms to try and, like, delay the retake.
So hard to even find something feasible to work with. Plant will come through here, but it's a full 5v3 retake for T1.
This is my karma for being a glory hunter after Champs 2024. Nothing but pain since. Unfortunate.
Can they scale out correctly?
Unfortunate.
Dangerous players. Chichu breathing. Always command a little bit of my
It's still winnable though for EDG in this round, I think.
That is what they're banking on here. Izu sent forward.
Yeah, nobody's a good kill. Stun was side. How the fuck did Buzz do that? Still winnable.
Trying as best he can.
Stacks of media. Where's media?
In a winnable scenario.
Miles away. And he realizes as soon as he doesn't see the other player, he's like, okay, well, the other player's flanking.
Keep your nerves.
Yep. Okay. 3v5 that they won. I don't think T1 are playing an immaculate game by any means. I think leaving A completely open for the retake is still risky even in a 3v5.
For EDG after a brutalizing first half.
You see the 10's Jonah P descend rumors? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of over with that org, to be honest, with the way that they handled everything after kickoff. I'm kind of just fucking over them. So, wish the players the best. Hope Tens gets the bag again. But I have a lot of respect for Cap as a coach because I think I don't think he had a great read on the meta, but he's also the kind of coach that's not going to double down on his mistakes and be like, no, I didn't do anything wrong. He's the type of coach to learn from it, which I think they fumbled more than anything, to be honest. I think they fumbled super fucking hard losing a coach like Cap. I have a lot of respect for him because you need to find a coach who understands the game, is good with the communication, the personal aspect of working with players, and not just that, but you need to. It's a very important trait to have a little bit of humility, I think, as well, and accept that you have a wrong idea. You are wrong sometimes, and to learn from it. Which Cap has all of those traits. I rate that a lot. I've seen so many teams get fucking ran into the ground because their coach is too stubborn, too strong-headed to admit that they're wrong about something. So, yeah. I don't like the way that they run that team. I think they run their team off the prospect of trying to sell jerseys rather than trying to get wins. If that makes sense. You know? How they treated Shaz and Psycho? Yeah. There's been a history of it throughout, if you look, but it's easy to just look over it because they've lifted a trophy or two.
They're not done yet. But a reminder, if you're just tuning in, if you don't know the stakes, this is elimination.
Lev is an example of a team with a stubborn coach? Yeah, I think so. I think Owner's quite stubborn in terms of his ways.
And no time to do it again. So you got to turn up now. T1 has elevated in my eyes.
Well,
like
D-Day, consider how you're taking all the information from one side of the conversation. And think about Cap's position. And think about the reasons, what you would have to gain by speaking out against your former employer versus what you would have to lose. And then when you think about that and think about how you're only getting information from one side of the conversation, you have to take it all with a grain of salt.
I will tell you this from the fucking business perspective. If you're a CEO, will you say anything that will defame your capabilities
as a CEO?
As a CEO.
No.
And would you ever say that I actually have a lot of say on
I had a lot of say on the roster.
On what makes a team and how my team operates. And my team bombed out a kickoff. Will I, as a CEO, come up to the plate and say it was me actually? Yeah, my bad. Will you?
They're not going to.
No. And then he's got all this following off of the fact that he's a CEO of a very, very popular organization in this franchise, VCT franchise.
They can start figuring out where to go.
Yeah.
They want to approach this.
And you constantly rely on the audience's approval of your team instead of looking inwards and saying, hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Instead, you put your coach and your entire team on blast.
Yeah.
Does that look like a good leader to you? Does that look like someone who you should be listening to and take all their points into as if they're facts and believe them?
Yeah.
Just take a step back and think about it. Think about it. Critical thinking is free, guys.
Yeah.
It's pre-equipped in your brain. All you gotta do is just take a step back instead of immediately going to your Twitter account and fucking typing out whatever bullshit it's in your head, because you don't actually know both sides of the story. Do you think once you're old enough to work at a company, the CEO is gonna fucking care about you? I have some news for you, little Timmy. You're nothing but a fucking cog in the machine.
Yeah, and you're going to be replaced just as easily.
Yeah.
The whole map to play with.
So wake up and smell the fucking shit roses, guys. You're sucking and bouncing on the CEO's dick as if he's gonna give you sentinels. Bro, you're a nobody. You have a fucking paid blue check mark. Go to class. Do your fucking homework.
Holy shit. No, that's actually... Holy fucking... Just drop the mic on the floor. Just drop the fucking mic on the floor. Holy truth nuke. Holy shit. She ulted. Ref, do something. She fucking ulted. Oh, that's so good.
Composed during this chaos here, T1. Certainly a threat on the back of Busman, that opener. Meteor again slipping the net.
Holy fuck.
Again, it's just only a slight misread on the positioning. It doesn't get him a second kill.
Yes, the CEOs care about you guys. Yes.
And the follow-up purchase not going to become at all. We have the chamber, obviously, to offset that slightly, but yeah, I mean, it's a Bucky, a Bulldog, and a guard.
The mic's out.
I also have this tinfoil hat theory that EDG players have made like an alliance or a pact to like grief this event so they can get rid of Autumn.
That's fucking crazy. Wait.
They're gonna like bomb out of this tournament and go straight to the organization.
They're only listening to Autumn with everything.
Kang goes up to EDG and goes, cut this, coach, or I leave.
Wait a minute.
EDG is going to do as a org.
Wait a minute.
The players have more bartering power than the coach does.
Yeah.
There's a lot more of T1 players coming.
Well, I was gonna say,
and maybe they'll throw in CB2 in there.
Being nobody.
Because I genuinely don't like how he just blatantly gave up.
That's one. That's not two, but Kung
gave up on bind towards the end.
Yeah.
It's like, grow up.
Yeah. They look so fucking done.
Oh, don't die to stacks like that.
Wait, they're actually dying to stacks like that, though.
I'm still waiting for this one to feel secure, but it's just not. Stack's gonna see both here.
Oh my god. I mean, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. It's a bonus.
Was very good.
Does it intimidate you just how much ball she knows? No, it doesn't. Dude, if you get intimidated by your wife, your partner, your girlfriend, whatever, for whatever reason,
I don't know much.
You do know ball.
I don't know.
You're like me. We just let it rip sometimes with our takes.
Yeah, because it fucking pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because it's like a bunch of 16, 17-year-olds thinking that they know the structure of a business and being like, yeah, of course, Mr. Moore is going to secure me a position at Sentinels once I am of the legal age.
Shit.
Maybe he'll pick me up on the roster.
Yeah.
No, bro.
I really want to talk about the SEC filings.
You can't.
I can't, but I really want to talk about them. I want to talk about the SEC filings.
You can direct your chat to there.
Game 9-6, not over by any means.
Yeah.
Because you're giving directions.
Yeah.
You know the famous saying of don't shoot the messenger.
Guys, it's not illegal to type into Google Sentinels LLC SEC filings and then look up the net revenue from the past 2 years. It's not illegal to do that.
No, you don't have to FOIA it.
Nope. You can look it up. It's on the internet.
If you're
anybody could look it up.
Unless you're like a...
I like this.
I think because they went public with their stocks.
Mimi just typed it in. Mimi just looked it up.
Mimi's about a fucking
it's not a
chat episode. That's all Mimi's gonna be talking about.
It's not. It's guys. You can type that in. Anyone's got access to that info. Anyone has access to that info.
Jesus Christ. Yes, that is correct, Mimi.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
Chichu gonna be denied trying to drop down towards Garage. So
I'm not going to repeat it. I'm just going to leave it out there.
Chat just coming to realization next year there might not be a Sentinel. A team named Sentinel.
Yeah. Tough, man. Tough.
Shit sucks.
Tough.
That's why running your own business is really difficult. Unless you're like,
punishment.
I don't know,
no
like Bill Gates' like illegitimate son.
Outcome is rough, Mike. That's double digits for T1. And this was the round that could have brought
Well, I was holding out hope because EDG won the pistol. But it's feeling like they're just going to slowly lose this map.
Chichu's still less than halfway to the pit.
The report from 2024, 2025, I think. They have one for every year.
T1 looking to stretch
You kind of need to do that as a business.
Touching distance of closing.
Yeah, if you're a public business.
Yeah, if you're a public
like
business.
If your stocks are public, which I think they did.
Yeah, they sold public stocks, I think.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to double down on that.
Yeah, I mean, the stun almost catching. Here, just a little hesitation from Smoggy. He's looking to set up smokes and buzzed with 20 HP.
I don't want to finish cooking, man. There's so much shit on the table, and I gotta wait for
You're doing such a good job with it.
Potatoes, and my meds have run out.
Do you want an like the Adderall booster?
No.
Okay.
Didn't I take it before I left?
No.
I didn't?
No.
What did I take before I left?
We just took our Vivans.
But the B site is looking like the end destination for T1.
That was it.
Hunter's Fury, obviously.
That's lovely.
Off the back of the orb.
Okay. They got a we got two?
Munskin's down two.
Okay, game on, fight on. Buzz still standing on the site here. Where's the fight back? There it is. In the form of Kung Kung. Tour de force tears him apart as Meteor put to work.
This might be around where Kung Kung was.
I need, well, he hasn't aura farm much because his team's just been fucking getting absolutely shat on.
I think Stax knows there's issues.
Let's take Vivans together. Wait.
Stax, this would be legendary. Not gonna happen. They made sure it didn't. There's the grit from EDG we were waiting for.
A thrifty to get them back into
Silver darts from that far away.
A chance to really run down the clock here, but it's forced standing.
He almost did it, to be honest. The time was pretty low. If the shock dart, if he didn't sidestep the shock dart, I think he might have done it because 3 players were running at him.
Response here, and this is on the back of proactivity towards A to get this all.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, there's 3 of them running at him.
Why are all 3 of you running at them?
Yeah.
What if nobody didn't get a half?
Yeah, what if nobody died to the shock or something?
Back in hand for him. And now another chance for EDG.
I just love watching Stax play Valorant because he hasn't changed since I watched him play Reykjavik.
He's been looking to cause issues once more with this.
I mean...
He hasn't.
He has changed a bit.
For the worse.
You think he's a worse player?
I think he's gotten worse.
There's no way. Since Reykjavik is like 2021.
Yeah.
There's no, if you took a pro player from 2021 and put him in this game, they would actually get 0 kills.
And how many kills does Stax have?
He's got a few.
How many?
I don't know. He's been playing pretty well this tournament though.
Rare Alice L take? No, I genuinely think that Stax has gotten worse. He has gotten worse. You can tell he doesn't have the confidence that he used to have when he was on fucking Vision Strike.
Sure, yeah.
Look, he's so scared.
Yeah, he's 15 and 12 right now.
Very nice. That is a big round to win.
What do you want to say? Give you a cookie?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like he's performing pretty well this event.
And what about the last whatever events that he has attended?
I don't know what his numbers look like there.
And then why do we have a fucking bingo card that's
with
called
Stax forgets his ult?
ult?
Yeah, we do have a bingo card there.
No contact elsewhere.
The fucking dinosaurs were playing back then. He was swinging into 5 PUBG players.
Yes.
He can't find the second.
I don't know what happened to fucking Stacks, but he's lost his like confidence.
We'll see a T1 timeout
I think
here.
he like remembers himself playing KO on Bind a B long and telling all his teammates to just take it slow. Let's play slow default. But everyone except for Zest is on B long on Bind.
So condition coming out of this. I mean, it's a tall order.
That's still forever stuck in my head.
I think EDG might win this map.
Yeah, I think that is the main one to look out for if there is a chance for it. But first time we've seen actually EDG start to win the momentum.
Don't let her have takes. Take away his speaking rights.
I did.
That we've been waiting to see kicked into effect.
If you want to speak, marry a person who has a following and then ask them to get you a second mic.
Yeah.
Maybe then.
There you go.
Maybe then. Because that dude was saying some shit previously too.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, but it's like we all know the potential.
I don't know.
Wait, misogynist spotted?
That really spark yet. So if this is enough to maybe reignite a little bit of that, I'm all aboard. We all know
Yeah, Mods, take out his tongue.
when the ball gets rolling, when things start looking good. Just gotta keep it going now.
Mods, take out his tongue for me, please.
They've certainly done what they can to bring this back to a reality. Kung Kung waiting, poised and patient as ever.
They could
Not so
break that
patient
drone.
now.
What is happening here? Why is nobody like holding it? Oh my god, Buzz is like way out there.
He's still standing. He's still looking for more chances.
They are bringing this shit back.
Given, only earned.
They are indeed bringing this shit back.
Smokey died to Izu using the bandit.
I don't. I think he was on half armor,
like
maybe.
right next to Kankan.
He was on top, right? He was at the top. Yeah. His body flew fucking 5 feet backwards, to the back of the side.
Yeah, EDG now.
My vows are gonna be I love you more than you hate Voltor Blip.
Don't catch
Hmm.
the A player of EDG.
We might need to lock in.
Quite consistent in going back
We
to
might
things
need
like
to
this.
lock
So
the fuck in
it
actually
gets
for this
through,
game.
but it gets a bit sketchy
My
for
vows when we have our wedding will be.
Yeah, quite easily, even just those stingers in the right place for it.
Aren't there like
They're going on this one. Nobody better
pre-written up
prepare. Gonna
vows?
get one, and they can't get the second. There's the
What,
other
you're gonna
one
use
we were worried about.
ChatGPT to generate them?
No, not like generate a vow, but isn't there like till like the
Yeah, I think
till, like,
I think
death
so.
do us part?
Down as well.
I think
Bloody hell,
so.
they won this one.
Or is that the-
Done, they didn't
like,
like
what the
it, they
priest
don't
says?
That might
like
be what the
it.
priest says,
EDG were getting
but
back
I
in the
don't
game.
know.
As Meteor goes walking
I also
by.
don't want to have a priest.
Why, they just went on a thrifty? You don't want a priest? Let's get a shaman.
Did you forget who you're
I just
facing
want to
for a
do it
second?
how it was supposed to be done.
Okay.
Leaving,
We're not
initially, this is
Christian.
leaving
Yeah, it's
G2
true.
Solo on A, and then they leave
Why do we
another
need the
player
blessing
solo
of
on B here
a religious?
to hold down
That's
the
true.
anti-hero in
Leader.
a committed
If I'm gonna have
position.
someone, I'm gonna have
This
the
is a
Pope.
one and- this is a one
The
and
Pope
done
do
with
it.
the way
Yeah.
T1 are playing.
Hey yo, Pope,
It's
come
never a
come
solo,
through. We're
never
gonna get you to
sorts around.
officiate our vows. GB, you can do it.
Asleep at the wheel
Yeah.
here.
That's a fumble in my
But,
eyes because this was.
You know,
again,
it's
a
not
great timeout,
illegal
good
to
timing,
not
but
have
still,
someone
you can't
officiate
be
your wedding.
slipping at this point.
Yeah.
T1
Yeah, I
now
know.
with a chance to push up to
I was at a
12.
wedding recently and the groom definitely AI generated his vows. That is fucking crazy.
Just fucking talking and bebops.
Ready.
Bro, mailing in the most important, like, defining moment of one's,
Be able to actually get away.
like,
Just get spammed
relationship,
with
no? Like, the turning point?
What if instead of instead of writing up vows, I just like,
can't find the shot.
yeah, I wanted to break the mold, and here is my interpretive stance of how our relationship was formed and on.
What?
I mean, that's aura. That's
Izu
aura.
gonna
He
eliminate
predicted through the wall.
Yeah. That's a fucking crazy shot.
Yeah, Stacks given this now.
I care less about you than the environment I destroy with ChatGPT. That is actually what they were saying.
And the thing is, we're already legally married in the U.S. and
Yeah.
Korea it's not illegal, so I don't. It's like I don't want to have my wedding that's going to be in Korea to be like hyper westernized. I learned it.
Yeah.
I learned it a couple weeks ago that the entire ceremony that we have in Korea was replaced by the Japanese.
Turn the tides.
Oh, really? Like, the
Yeah,
Japanese said that that was how you're supposed to get
annexation,
married?
Yeah, even the
Ever so
funeral
slightly off.
services, they
Catches
forced
buzz here,
us
but
to adapt to the Western
Sticks
standards.
the TV in hell.
Because they thought
They get
that
Kung
opening
Kung
up
here,
the
it's- he's in
doors
a
to the
spot where
West
it's like,
was the only way
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
survive.
I don't blame him for going
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, when we do the ceremony,
I
we
don't
can do
really
whatever we
blame
want.
him.
Yeah.
This is an operator,
And we
right?
will.
He gives up the site without
Pay
finding
me
a
10
kill.
quid for my wedding vow
Necessarily
writing
play back
services.
input on that thought.
It's aggression from
I
the
think,
word go.
well, I started to lock in, but then
Instantaneous
suddenly
fighting
the
CB.
T1 are now up to
That
match
pitch
point.
towards long, the map feels a little vulnerable here. They are trying to batten down the hatches, but
I was got a real good voice for
T1 are
casting.
playing
That's
a
what I'm
good
saying.
game. Nobody wants info. Kung Kung wants
She should take my
kill.
job.
He's gonna get it, Aim. Oh, he's stuck around for the second as well, committing to the spray. This is desperate and it's dangerous. And Smoggy gets the backpedal. Izu slowed
Okay,
down.
3v3.
3v3. Chichu,
Make it a
brilliant
2v3.
there, removing the threat on the A side of the map.
Surely this is
Unwilling
it.
to relent in this position. He wants Izu dead. He's got him.
Yeah, okay.
Buries him.
They're not. It's not over
Buzz
yet.
on 20.
They're still alive.
This would be something to remember.
Yeah.
17 to 15 though. He's not having a bad game. But the map feels small. Has he got the timing on Smoggy? I don't think so.
No, I think Smoggy should be able to slip away here. Now reading the situation really well. Going to force Buzz to
Yeah.
make moves, explore the map, and force the plant out.
Religious.
Chichu.
I think you can be an officiator, and it doesn't have to be religious in the US. You just need like a
All this
license
is
for it.
discipline. This is a slam dunk round.
Yeah, it is. It is religious inherently.
Oh, we did spot him.
I agree.
Scene one.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, if he got that kill, but he was. They weren't gonna let him get the plant down.
And a quieter performance for sure.
My officiant is getting a 1-day license. Okay.
EDG,
Yeah, Mail's
something
saying that they're getting a temporary
cling onto.
license. Not them, but the officiator.
These teams here on Haven.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
play to Chichu on the other side as well. The pit towards long and still getting proactive.
I'm ordained is with a church that legit says believe whatever
The
you
buy
want.
is still there for T1.
It's kind of based.
I mean, Buzz got his ult.
Believe
and a
whatever the
judge,
fuck
so
you want.
Kung Kung is here as well though. It's not a light side of the map.
Way too woke and based to be a
He needs
priest.
to be ready. He's had moments in this position, but Buzz is on the way. They don't know about Smoggy, and Kung Kung's the one destroying
Jesus
them
Christ.
currently. Izu takes towards backside, but by now there's barely any of them alive. Kung Kung's
Bro,
repositioned
is this going to
fast
OT?
Vision limited. but
I've run out of
they're
ad
trying to get out
space.
of
Like,
there.
as in, I've run out of
Nothing
snooze
to
buttons.
do about this
Ads are going to
round.
run in 4 minutes because I thought this game was going to be
Left
over.
the
I didn't run an ad
direction.
at the halftime because I
All
forgot
the
to.
six-side hit in the form of Kung Kung.
Get Germa, he's ordained.
Cooking
Why
in
the
that
fuck
snake
is
bite,
Germa
but
ordained?
The TP just draws the eyes of T1 elsewhere. Munchkin. now
Yeah,
put
why
in
do you know that
some
information
of the-
too?
Well, much healthier, but there's a full 1v4.
What the fuck is this? Why? What is going on in this picture?
I swear, I mean, Ultimates. A couple to play with here for EDG. There's still a chance.
Why do you have a picture of
of
Germa
some sort of
officiating a
purchase for
wedding?
this, but I mean, with 3 way below the mark, and Buzz now not having an ultimate to offset that.
Why'd you have that on hand?
Another after this.
This is for one of his
I know it
mods?
sounds silly and
Wait, that's fucking crazy.
happy to see discipline.
That's actually so
Yeah,
sweet.
what's gone wrong for EDG today?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I hope I don't have to eat my words.
His mod's birthday.
How you said it now?
Well,
Guy produced a bunch of his events, posted online a while ago. Oh, that's cute.
indeed, a catastrophic
Wait, did he get the 1-day license to do it?
Munchkin, especially now.
He's going. Come on. Come on.
Jesus!
Come on. Come on.
Come on now.
Oh, nothing could go wrong here.
Yes, the expected outcome. Hello.
Of course.
Oh,
Of course it is.
come on now.
12 to 10.
That was snappy.
Permanent in the States, I send them online for free.
He's driving.
If you can just do it that easily, then why the fuck did they even ask that you have an officiator?
Beautiful.
Yeah, like if it's that easy, why the fuck don't they just let people just be like, I'm married now, by the way, smile, Aga.
Box.
Oh, don't slow it down.
Don't
Just-
say that.
Whew, all good. All good.
Yeah.
The question becomes money-wise,
Well,
what
when
does
we
T1 wanna do with this?
when me and
Yeah,
Alice
like
were
you
trying to
said,
get
there
married in
was so easy.
Texas,
3 way below the mark.
they were
We
like,
wanna
there were
see
so
that.
many
Had
steps
some
that we had to take.
Absolutely lethal.
We had to prove that we
freaking
weren't
rounds.
related. We had to prove
Surprised me to
that
see some level of
there was like all
investment
sorts of steps that we had to take and money that we had to put down.
here. Why not throw something out, see what sticks? I guess in terms of the mind games, the
Yeah, we had to like get,
psyche here,
we had to get a social security number.
EDG.
sorted. It's just, it was like, yeah, that's Texas for you. Yep. No, that is fair. Like making sure that the people are not related when they're getting married. Yes, that is fair.
Be fairly comfortable in the purchase behind
yeah.
as well.
They tied a lot of like extra fees and friction into it that felt like it was just they were just gatekeeping marriage.
Actually, yeah, packs a punch. Still want to probably
in Texas at least. There's a lot of Texas gatekeeps a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. Driving licenses gatekept behind having a car under your name, which is funny because why the fuck would you have a car under your name if you don't have a driver's license?
Let's see how much pressure you could apply to you.
I mean, it's there's no way.
Yeah, like it has to be a family or a friend that puts you under the car that you have to take the test in. I wonder why that is, Aga. Yes.
That's what I'm seeing if they can get done. Now, Stacks. Let's check here. Yeah. Can at least look left side. That's 3 players drawn towards the B side. Maybe how they wanted to imply they want to draw out the Hunter's Fury is just pressuring B so they can get a cheeky
So strange. Can you just got married into another state? Yes, but then people don't realize it costs money. What if you have a job where you can't take time off for going out of state? What if you don't have the money to go out of state? What if you...
How this goes, Buzz being very loud about it, but Munchkin tried to start work.
You do the same in your driving test, but there are services out there where you can borrow a car kind of thing. Okay, interesting. I hate to break it to everybody, but this ads are going to run in 1 minute exactly. And I can't prevent it. I can't delay it. So T1 need to win this round.
It's still exchanged. They've got an upgrade for
They need to win like now.
This was never meant to be
40 seconds until the ads run. I can't do anything about it. It's because I fucked up and didn't run the ads at the halftime. You guys might have to sub to me. I'm sorry. That is what. Yeah, you can go to YouTube. There won't be ads on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. Guys, you're about to miss a Kang 1v2 clutch to stay in the game. It's an ace to keep them alive, and you're all about to miss it because you're not subbed to me. I hate to break it to you, ads are running in 10 seconds. I hate to say this. Ads are running in 10 seconds. He's dead. It's okay. It's okay. Perfectly timed. Ads run in 5 seconds. We queued that shit up. I knew exactly that T1 were going to be winning 13-10. I knew it. I knew it. Unreal Overwatch, thank you for the prime for 11 months. Completely planned. I fucking knew it.
But it's just not enough.
Yes, that's why I didn't run ads at the half.
Lifeline, take us to a third. T1. Fantastic from them today.
Ah, well.
Again, Stack certainly the highlight.
Is that's elimination for EDG?
I mean, everybody's stepping up for T1 today. All at their moment in the light.
What'd you say, Bumble?
Unfortunately, as you said, EDG.
Are you okay?
Just falling short here.
That's going to sting for EDG. These guys are competitors, right? That's not how you want it to happen, but on the other side, on the flip side, for T1, it's a breath of fresh air. A chance to get away from under the heel, a chance to show what you can do.
Yep, they're out. Jesus. Jesus, they had to fly so far, too, to get to Chile.
Maybe a chance.
Bro, they would have had to fly, like, the most amount of miles that you could possibly fly to get to Chile, and then they fucking go out and they go out without a map win.
Here in Santiago.
Holy fuck. Copy on a stage?
Deserved. Once more, Buzz playing
Deserved.
Above. Coming into this series, really, for me, Meteor, the person I was looking to really...
There's no way this balance sheet is real.
We know historically he's capable of, but for me, Buzz, man, it's just looking in tournament winning form.
Yeah, he is absolutely on form. I think that's a really good way to say it. That form looking like it carried from map 1 to map 2. And again, Izu in unison as well. But yeah, this has been a good display for T1. A couple of worries and woes might be waning slightly now for the T1 fans. But still, EDG, it feels like it's still a lot to be done for this team in the future. Missing some of those key aspects that made them one of the best areas. But
from
now it's time to
China?
look towards the further distance T1 can
What?
run. We'll be hearing from it in the Verizon post-match interview.
Chile? Oh, that's the furthest possible point. I would not expect that. That's crazy.
Also, Jen, that she's helping me out with the translation. Stacks, first of all, we heard that you can speak Spanish and you're actually fluent. Can you teach me some words? Can you
wait? Does this count as a caster speaking Spanish?
¿Qué pasa, hermano? ¡Viva Chile!
Yo, he's aura farming! Stacks is aura farming!
That was nice.
He's aura farming!
I want to talk to you about your performance.
Wait, Stacks speaks Spanish?
Performance in Pacific, but now you're so good. This stage was the stage buff. What was it?
Wait.
스택 선수 개인적으로 퍼시픽
Wait, Edmund, thank you for the prime.
훨씬 더 좋은 모습을 보여주는 것
Appreciate
같은데요.
that.
비결이 있을까요?
일단 산티아고 관중분들이 뭔가 저희를 전쟁터에서
He's nice with it.
만들어주기 때문에
He's fucking nice with it.
뭔가 집중하게 되고
What the hell?
멋있는 모습 보여줘야겠다고 생각한 것 같습니다.
I think it's the Santiago crowd. They are making us feel like we're in a battlefield and they're rooting for us. So they help us focus on the game and they want to make us put on a best performance ever.
Definitely. Y bueno, comenta que sí, obviamente son ustedes, gracias a todos ustedes los que están
Dude,
apoyando.
what were the stats in that game?
Como una guerra que
Oh, we're looking at numbers wise. Stacks at 31 kills. Jesus.
So now for my last question, I also want to talk about that past game against Team Liquid, that last map, and also closing the series was so difficult.
That's
What were you guys missing to win
pretty
this
fucking
match?
dominant from them, isn't it?
팀 리퀴드전에서는 좀 고전하는 모습을 보여줬습니다. 특히나 뭔가 라운드 하나씩 따내고 경기를 마무리 짓는데 뒷심이 좀 더 필요했던 걸로 보이거든요. 어떤 진단을 내리셨을까요?
일단 뭐 딱히 경기력에서 졌다고 생각은 안 하고요. 그냥 저희의 개인 퍼포먼스적인 것 때문에 졌다고 생각을 해서 근데 오늘 EDG전에서는 저희의 본 모습을 보여준 것 같아서 좋은 것 같습니다.
They need to what?
Yeah,
they really do. I don't know what the fuck CB was doing, but
well, with our individual performance, so that was what was missing, and I think today
can we watch that Poshy Pop video? I need to learn how to move.
Show the world who we truly are.
How to move like a pro.
Ladies and gentlemen, y bueno, básicamente comenta que no fue por falta de strats el problema de Team Liquid, sino que fue por causa personal, por todo que no podían estar disparando, finalmente no estaban al 100% personalmente los jugadores, pero ahora pudieron demostrarlo contra EDG, así que cuidado con este T1. That's all I have for the interview. Hamzamida. And now, just wait, because we have this next match coming up. We have XOG and G2.
Vamos!
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the VALORANT Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
They try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in. Veto flashes in, and down goes Light.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 4 of Master Santiago and our second elimination match of the event. It's XLG squaring off against G2 Esports. Once again, I'm Golden Boy here yet again with Sideshow and Wyatt. As fans begin to roll in, they're getting excited because this one, hey, listen, lots of question marks coming into this one. And you know Wyatt's sweating over here with his top 3 prediction.
I thought you were about to say, and regrettably, I'm still here with Sideshow and Wyatt.
What do you mean?
That was
guys, that's the last opening for the fellas' death. The fellas. Guys, can we please get a prayer hands for the fellas? No, of course, no. Mimi's going to kill us. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
And rightfully so as she should. But let's go ahead, though, and cut to the chase.
Okay.
Let's talk about G2 Esports. Well, they're chasing a dub, Wyatt.
Chasing the international trophy.
That's right. Oh, look at that. That's words we can string together to make it cohesive.
I don't know if that counted as a mustache touch.
HyperX absolutely obliterates you in some of these rounds, some of these maps. I mean, it felt like we were looking not like a team that won 3 championships in a row in the Americas region Sideshow, a team really struggling to find themselves.
I mean, there were moments actually in map 1 where it felt like, hey, hold on, maybe G2 actually got what it takes to bring the game to HyperX. And then it slowly fell away from them and then completely crumbled in map 2. So I would generally agree with what you're saying. But I do think that there is a large difference in terms of the quality of teams that they are going to be playing against. In terms of HyperX looking astonishingly good.
He did put his head in his hands.
I'm not on board with Wyatt.
I'm not going to cope crazy mode. I'm not going to cope crazy mode. Just to touch on G2, though, back on that map 1, I was really impressed with Jaw. He had a great second half in that game, playing, and Neon was turning things around. And honestly, I thought Trent was okay.
He must know.
Despite that horrific one singular moment, but I thought he was playing all right aside from that. Like there
he
were
must know.
Some glimmers of
he
hope
has to know.
G2, but you know, ultimately not enough.
Yeah, well, I think we do have to talk about like, the mental of the team coming out the back of that, because there were some
I don't think it counts for the integrity of the bingo.
Heartbreaking moments, as you're alluding to, and it did feel like they were still trying to find their footing. They heap pressure on themselves.
Yeah, they do. But here's the thing. One thing we were worried about was whether or not this team would find a way to bounce back, whether they could motivate one another. And this is actually an opportunity we can go behind the scenes a bit. IGL Valorant tried his absolute best to rally the team, but here's what he had to say to the squad going into map 2.
Boys, listen. Whenever we're down a map and we feel like we need to catch fire again, it's not by one person. It's by the whole team, okay? We're a team of 5. It's 20% each player, all right? You have 20% of a job to do on this map to win us this map, not 100.
Wait, he's spitting.
You know what?
Wait, he's kind of spitting actually. Because a lot of players do take too much onto themselves when when everything's going bad. They take too much on themselves.
From HyperX, undoubtedly, but there were also, Wyatt, some rounds there that were just going the other way.
Spitting.
Just depressing.
Yeah, the guys who were hot on map 1, Leaf as well.
He's kind of spitting.
To cool off on map 2. And
I would love to have 15-second segment of a bunch of wrinkly old men in a sauna or something as an ad. That's fucking crazy. On the broadcast? You got that kind of money?
Who, as I was saying, I did genuinely feel like
listen, you put up the cash, I'm sure they'd let you do it.
Solid in this series. I think even on map 2, aside from again like that ISO moment where he missed this divide here coming out of the kill contract, he was getting some big impact kills in this game, but it just in a reaction like that tells
he said,
the story.
I shot him so many times. At least that's what it sounded like reading the lips.
And there were moments after that too on cam where it's like the negative reaction just continued.
Yeah, and I don't think it's like that entire round that ended in the ISO ult falling to pieces was a 5v3 that should never have got into a 1v1 scenario. Baby is one of those other players that I think you have to be putting the focus on, and I think the fact they're up against XLG here is a great opportunity for him to find his footing. When I was looking at what Baby was up to in terms of just watching his POV, I feel like he did not adapt to the big stage against HyperX very well.
No, I agree.
Way better performance from the guy in
I
Americas.
agree.
The stats are going to tell part of the story here, obviously, because he's playing like half as well as he was in Americas. But when you actually just watch his POV, his aim was way shakier. He was less confident about the fights that he was taking. And I think this game has to be where he gets back onto solid ground.
In terms of what he brings to the team as well with the vibes, I mean, he's trying to be positive
right now. He's literally doing it now.
I mean, he's trying to get the ball rolling.
Wait, that's such a good moment. That's live to the stage when they're talking about Baby bringing the vibes and bringing his own gameplay up.
It often came from Baby
That's really funny.
Visual play and then generating the hype off of that, and then everybody started to feel it, and you could see them oftentimes pick up the tempo in their gameplay, start playing faster and more aggressive after a moment like that. But there was no moment like that to be, the catalyst of a mental turnaround. It was just this slow crumbling.
Yeah, and I think just to, one last note.
Has he touched the mustache? I don't believe so. He touched his face, but I don't think that counts.
We often forget that this was a changeup that we saw from G2 come toward the tail end of kickoff, where they're implementing their double duelist ideas, being a bit more, proactive with Baby, getting involved. And that was the first test outside of the Americas region where everyone knows him, and you just so happen to be going up against one of the GOATs in Forsaken and HyperX, which is a tough one, which is why it takes us to the other side of the field. It's XLG. Now, this squad, gotta call a spade a spade. They had a rough start against NRG, but they did manage to pull up a couple of rounds, Wyatt, and I want you to give
the hell was that? It was like the slide got
contrasting to
stunted.
G2, they're a team that has leaned into double duelist, the strict Yoru, basically full-time meta this entire kickoff run to get here outside of On Haven, which is clearly their worst map, and they have a perma ban. So that just put them down significantly against NRG, who are masterful on Haven. But when they got to Abyss, when they started playing this double,
did you miss Preds? No.
He went 15
we haven't even done them yet, to be honest. We don't know what the map is, but whatever.
That's when you started to see
we'll run it.
Heat up. And I think genuinely,
XLG G2,
right foot,
10 minutes, start the Pred,
and they've got shooters.
And then
we know that for a fact. I think that's where things could get dangerous for G2 if they haven't completely rallied back from what happened against PRX.
I'm going to estimate 5 minutes until they go down to the stage.
Strengths were only really showcased on
5 minutes
of one map. Their attack side.
Oh my god, I got G2.
Really nice. Had a lot of threats to NRG. But you need that over more ideas. Make sure that is.
Tribute NRG, thank you for the prime for 2 months.
Find some more footing on
Team V scouting the people on his Chinese song on VOD Wait, that's fucked up. That sounds so unethical. I would never imagine that from the VOD.
We had an opportunity to catch up with Lysor following XLG's opening matchup for this HyperX player moment.
这场打 NRG 虽然输了，但是怎么说？我觉得从中学到很多东西吧。然后我现在真心感觉下一场我们会赢。 因为我发现，更多是这个从中学习，然后从中进步。然后，其实就算这场输了，我也没觉得就是 我们就失败了，因为我觉得我们还有下一场可以打，我们可以从这场经验中跳出来，然后学习，然后把所有的精力和能力能用到下一场打上。当前这个版本，我觉得我们队伍英雄池正好可以覆盖吧。然后我可以玩的位置很多，然后 HyperX 可以玩的位置也很多，我们可以兼顾双烟、双哨，然后单烟、信息玩一个哨位。
I feel like a freak because I really enjoy talking esports financials. I mean, it's not listen. You would have had a great time actually during the owl era. You would have had a great time.
All right, well, let's
yeah, 60 million for a team spot into the Overwatch League seems valid, right?
HyperX player moment that I thought was quite interesting was him
that seems good.
Like, hey, you know what, Leister saying we lost, you know, but it is what it is.
300 million for the Twitch deal for exclusive broadcasting rights to the Overwatch League. Yeah, that seems good.
You know, that was a tough matchup for
that
sure.
seems really good.
You can contend, but this
is not my fucking money, yeah.
Those people who managed to get the better of you in your first matchup, G2 have gotten the better of domestically time and time again. Yeah. Certainly going to be a lot of work that needs
I'm trying to go back into world looking at esports team financials in my off time, but it's interesting how they finance. Yeah. I mean, you guys are going to be way more knowledgeable than I am at all, but even me with absolutely zero business knowledge whatsoever, other than looking at Plat Chat LLC.
Yeah,
seeing that shit was fucking crazy to me. It's like eye-opening.
Honestly, for a matchup, because you do not want to be playing Haven first. I'm just going to assume the G2 are going to pick into that map. Now, that being said, they only played it one time where they debuted that Phoenix comp that they ripped from HyperX.
Yeah.
Regardless, though.
I mean, we saw that Phoenix comp have a huge amount of success in the hands of HyperX, though, haven't we?
Yeah,
so,
and it had success in the hands of G2, but they definitely had the surprise factor.
Yes.
That they did play it in.
Yeah, that's true. I mean...
famously very good at staying monetized. I mean, I felt like we were pretty reasonable about it, to be honest.
Might be able to close things.
Happyweight coming out of kickoff.
We're pretty reasonable with it.
Highest rated player. Pretty much
we pay people equally based on the amount of regions they're on for the VALORANT show.
Incredible.
I mean, if you just look at the stats that he was putting up, both of these players were absolutely nasty for their teams in kickoff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he really is astounding mechanically.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
In that mode.
When will the Plat Chat Empire get expanded to Deadlock?
I'm telling you, this is a big skirmish.
I think it actually could be pretty interesting to do Deadlock, but the issue is mainly finding time. Wait, that's nasty. Wait, Valen just hit that shit? Wait, it's all love though at the end. It's actually all love.
In this one. Oh boy, all right. So I do believe we might have the map veto flying up here in a second.
Since when do you do that? Last time you said there was a gender pay gap.
There it is.
When the fuck did I say there was a gender pay gap at Plat Chat?
Necessary breeze. So Corrode Pearl get blocked first. Split bind floated toward the end.
Went to the EU Commission and Ross was one of the big dogs in the finals boss, so he could sniff out who was cheating on their spouse based on expense reports. That's fucking, I mean, that's kind of funny, but also I can see why they would do that. I could see how they could do that.
To this series, and if they started kind of beating down G2 early, if they have that aim firing on all cylinders with their stars,
that was some episode.
Right? Then I think you
could it have been a joke, maybe?
Position again, but starting
might have been a joke.
This team XLG, they don't play with a lot of fire. They don't play with a lot of passion.
It was in fact a joke.
Yeah, I do want to see them pushing out more on the defense side across their maps. I think that would be much nicer to see. Bit of vertical rotation, a bit of confidence to find those timings. But I do think that the pressure in the opening map might actually be more on G2. When we've seen them in this double duelist new style of theirs, the comp that they ran on Abyss was like a Jet Yoru that they mangled the execution of that when they ran it in Americas.
Question. Do you swap it up?
Do
you go back
Wait, Abyss is the first map. Somebody could absolutely fall off the map accidentally.
No, I don't think they swap it up.
Are they in filling mode? Should I run an ad now or should I wait? So that the gameplay doesn't get interrupted. This feels like they're in filling mode. The maps have been up for like 5 minutes, right? They're talking about like extraneous shit.
I think they lean heavy meta there. Yeah, and they had the breach on the map as well, which was...
Well,
yeah.
Let's see what the predictions are. How's everyone feeling coming into this game? Wyatt, I'm
predictions?
Right now, if I don't see XLG, you're done.
Wait. Everyone played a T1. Gen Lee did XLG.
I went with G2.
Everyone went G2 though.
Because I thought everybody would.
Dude, Gen Lee's ruining our bingo, man. Ruining our bingo. We need all talent get a pred wrong.
Jen did you dirty, dog.
Oh, that's. I'm sick. I want XLG to win.
Josh is 7-0. Someone needs to stop this fucking guy, man. He's actually cheating. He's actually cheating.
No, you do not get to.
Okay, I'm gonna run the ad now.
Oh my God. Okay,
let's run the ad now.
That way. Oh man. All right, folks. Well, you hear the crowd. They're ready to go. Enes is hyping them up on the stage. But this matchup is gonna be wild. Can G2 find a way to dig deep, get a clean win, or does XLG manage to send an America's champion home? Let's bring out your teams.
Ruido! XLG!
G2 Esports coming into this one having to feel confident because they have been in these situations before, these pressure-filled situations. For XLG on the other side, they know they're going up against a juggernaut, but they know they have what it takes to be able to take down the best of Americas. Let's see how this goes down.
Jibby, you can feel the aura permeating in the air when Lysor steps onto the stage and is ready to stand up.
I know.
This is an insane matchup. Honestly, it almost feels wrong to say this. Hard to believe at this point since G2 have been around for a while. But that being said, these are two of the best Ascension teams of all time in VALORANT.
Are we
some of
still
the most success
following that narrative?
I mean, it is legitimately true.
Yeah, you do kind of have to say that, don't you?
Oh, wild stuff there. Once again, your series layout, your HyperX series layout, of course, Abyss, Haven, and Breeze if necessary. Sideshow.
While XLG are massive underdogs in this game, and you've just watched EDG get destroyed, I think this first map is going to be genuinely way closer than the rest of the series, perhaps.
Wait, I missed the Google Gaga.
Because I think that we have yet to see G2 really prove.
I missed the Google Gaga.
They've looked a bit uncomfortable in comps that they've run previously.
Sure.
I missed the Google Gaga.
At least on the attack side for XLG. So yes, it's an enormous uphill battle.
When did you get a tattoo? What was the reason for it?
But XLG can start off.
I wanted the tattoo, and I thought it looked cool. And I got it after Copenhagen. I went back to the UK, and a friend of mine who we used to work at Tesco together.
How many rounds do they get on defense here, Sideshow?
He's a tattoo artist now, and I reached out to him. I was like, "Yo, you got any spots open?" It was like very last minute, but then somebody pulled out because there was like, I think it was like I can't remember what it was, but they couldn't. It was like someone was gonna fly in for a full day session. They couldn't make it, so his day freed up. He hit me up, and I got it done. It was like a custom piece that he drew up. It took him like 3 hours. It's pretty nice. From this angle, it kind of looks like a penis, but it's a skeleton in a suit of armor.
At those fast retakes, floods back in onto the site, and I do think that's something that this XLG team can.
Yeah, I tried to pay him. He wouldn't take my money. He did it for free. It's an insane piece.
Man on screen right now, Rarga, you have to pay attention to him in this matchup. Like I mentioned before,
yeah, he's a very famous tattoo artist now.
So many first kills.
He,
serious shooter. They need these guys
yeah.
And on the other side,
Yeah, Alice was following him. Didn't realize he was my friend.
His debut map, he struggled.
Shut him out, paying him an exposure. So the thing is, I don't think I can show his work on stream. It's a lot of naked women. But his name is, it's Bailey Illustration. If you go to BaileyIllustration.com, this is his artwork.
I think that the mental is going to be so interesting to track across what we expect to be a fairly close opener, because you've got Lysor standing up on one side.
That's just his style, yeah.
Then you've got Baby Bay, who's going to be trying to bring up the energy on the other side. Yeah. I think that aspect.
That is a lot of naked women. He likes big women, fucking skeletons.
To the man that we just saw on your screen there, Lee, because I think when the going gets tough, you can.
So I cannot show that on stream, but I will shout him out.
And he needs to be in on its exquisite form here today.
We went to Tesco's together equals British. We dug coal together. Yeah, I'm not. Well, when I say we were in the trenches, we weren't in the trenches. We were finding ways to rinse the corporate system of Tesco as much as we could. There was solidarity in that.
Is he going to be playing here? Because, yeah, because last time he was on the breach playing on Abyss previously. I don't want to see him on that. Like, I know you're saying he can pop off on any agent, but
I mean, yeah, listen.
He
did
has
pop off
ever.
On I'm not saying I want to see him.
Exactly.
I'm not saying I need to see him in the server.
He's just more likely to pop off if you put him on other roles. Like, maybe you could see a Viper coming out here if they wanted to play something like that.
All right,
what are they gonna run?
Yeah, I'm excited
Astra.
to see this. Leaf is going to
Wait.
Harbor coming.
The Harbor pick from Valen?
I like that. Dude, I like that.
Huh?
It's kind of cooking. I think this map you can really make Harbor work. It's good for flood defending, and it's actually really nice for defaulting on attack.
That Harbor is.
Why don't you get a skeleton sex tap? Because I said to him, I don't know if I should have that on my arm when I'm on camera. You know what I'm saying?
That is weird.
That's what. That's my exact words to him.
This is it.
And he was like, "Yeah, I get it. All good. What do you want?"
Elimination match underway. We got just the casters to call the action, fellas. Have fun with this one. Here is Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Once more into the breach, G2 Esports looking to rebound after that loss to the hands of HyperX. XLG looking to
You got
do
any routes?
similarly. They're not wanting to go the same route, not wanting to suffer the same fate that EDG
Thinking about his job getting tattooed is so sad. Listen, I'm sorry, man.
Their region
The world we live in.
because you're starting to look like maybe
It's the world we live in.
You know, everybody might have been right about your region, that you're shaky, that you're the weakest region coming into this. But this
You don't trust. You distrust straight men with naked women tattoos. I mean, there's probably a stereotype that fits into that. I mean, there's a reasoning behind that. Yeah, Alice said she wouldn't have dated me if I had a naked woman on my arm.
A map that is so important here for XLG. They're going to start on that defender side, the side where they got absolutely bullied, which is shocking because it's a side of the map that they were.
Yeah, she said not because she's personally against it, but it's like, how would she introduce me to her parents? What about an anchor with a red heart and a can of spinach? Yeah, that would work.
XLG's map pick. G2.
I think we'd all be okay with that.
The comps here shattering our expectations with Valen bringing out.
All right, here we go. G2, XLG, pistol round on Abyss. We need to see somebody jump off the map accidentally.
That storm surge and the new high tide.
Oh, this is fucking crazy. What are they doing here? What is the play? Why are they just walking up mid? Bay's in. The rest of the team are nowhere near, by the way. Like, if there was anybody anchoring home.
Why even Theorycraft? Why do I bother?
It's don't look good.
Shot, you die, but Spike is still going to be planted all the same for G2, but it's a 4v5. Let's see. The retake looks for XLG. Double push. Both duelists working their way around towards the spawn, and Leaf is just not registering this at all. Trent will be able to.
I don't like what I'm seeing from G2 early on. I'm not gonna lie.
And I don't think he's going to be red at the moment.
I don't like what I'm seeing from G2. I'm seeing it doesn't look put together.
Only going to be good for one. Trent now swinging the corner, finding a timing. Lysor going to be struck down. Looks for a little bit more.
Wow, happy way. Happy way. That did not look put together.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered here for XLG. Get off to a good start on this defender side. Just a nice pick here through the reveal there. Very nice. He just kept kind of spamming through. Valen.
Happy way.
Assumed that he was going to stop with the spam.
Of having a tattoo of your face on the back of your head so you could scare babies at the airport.
Kind of a 3-2 split, cover mid, and work their way back.
Yeah, sure, man.
No man
sure.
Trying to hype the team up.
You gotta wait until I go bald though.
This waylay.
It's a good idea, right? When you're bald, you should get tattoos on your skull. That typically is
NRG, but
that typically isn't seen as anything else untoward in society. No, that's a good idea. It's a great idea, in fact. Fucking Voldemort looking ass with a fucking face in the back of your head. Dude, Happy Way's frying. He's actually frying.
Looking pretty damn flawless, but Leaf will be able to find the finish on the enemy Astra. So much more work now.
There's so many dudes in Shadow with face and head tattoos.
1v4 with just a shorty in hand.
Give up on that as a red flag. Well, actually, I would say, okay, Pacific Northwest has this like weird buffer area. There's like weird pockets where it's actually fine, and it really doesn't mean anything at all.
2-0 start for XLG.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep, pretty good, pretty good. You'll take
but then if you're like, I don't know, in the deep south of America, and someone has their head shaved and a skull on their head.
NRG does such a good job of diving in there and hitting you with some util and then knowing when to dive back.
Do you know what I mean?
Like that made it really tricky for
I mean,
the
Poland,
XLG
nobody cares. Yeah, I can imagine.
defenders to
That's what I'm saying. Like,
plant their
Poland?
feet, hold
Yeah,
their
I can see it.
lines. Mid-aggression, though. Not going to see much.
Do you know what I mean? It's about, like, the location. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah, swinging out. Going right past
people shouldn't be
shoulder.
judged, period, like, on what tattoos they have in general, I think. It's just... It's like an antiquated worldview.
On the linger here at B window. It's out happy way. Solid first advantage found for G2.
You have something to say?
Because I think that's a very, I don't know.
The smoke will be found. Baby spotting out the head. Gets the shot. That's now
An oblivious approach to things.
What, judging people on tattoos?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if also as a minority, if I see you wearing, or like if you have an ambiguous skull tattoo and you're white,
yeah,
and you're bald, I'm not gonna brush it off and be like, ah, that's just tattoo.
Yeah.
Like you have to have a little bit of consciousness when you choose a tattoo to place on your body permanently, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for example, white people getting tribal tattoos. What tribe are you from?
Yeah, that shit is...
Anglo?
That shit's not it. Are you from the Anglo tribe?
Like-
I'm from the Saxons, actually. I can trace my roots back to the Saxons.
Like, I don't know, like, why are you getting that? You have to be, you have to put thoughts into it. And it's like people getting Chinese characters tattooed on their bodies, usually white people.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you know that says soy sauce? It's like, you have to think before you do things.
Yeah.
And you can't get upset because you are reaping what you're sowing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, why are a bunch of minorities scared of me? That's a good pick.
Jesus.
What the fuck are they doing?
Hello.
What are you guys bottled up in veins?
They look quite disjointed. I can't lie. They look really disjointed. Like Babyface, like not expecting a playback side there. Doesn't have his concept placement ready at all.
Why are they playing Harbor?
That's what I want to know.
I didn't even realize they're playing Harbor.
That's what I want to know.
XLG going to be maintaining the lead and stretching it 3-1, barring some incredible clutching at the hands of Talon. It would have to
Like,
be
why
an
don't you
ace.
play like Astra Omen like a normal fucking team?
Yeah, I mean, the Omen at least would let you get in with the rest of your team.
48 seconds remaining in the round, and just 21 health.
Have to see some.
There's a woman you follow on YouTube who does videos where she reads white people's Chinese tattoos.
Try to wait it out.
Harbor wasn't the issue yet.
Yeah,
No,
what Nick said, it's like, I don't judge people for having tattoos, but I would judge people for the content of the tattoo.
Way through that connector.
Yeah.
Have it decently sussed
know?
out as to
Yeah.
where Valen could
I
be.
get what you mean. I get
Do
it.
they want to pursue deep enough to find him? Flush him out and take the weapons away. Seems like they might have thought he slinked his way back over
Dog
towards
with
the spawn,
rabies.
so for the moment, Valen looking likely to be able to retain this weapon.
Yeah, the execute there.
Also, white people being like, why don't they serve
Again,
me?
A little bit out of sync.
While
I mean, this is
having
something
two
that started to
sleeves
rear its
and a
ugly
bunch
head
of leg
against HyperX
tattoos
for G2 is
in
just
Japan.
not being able to coordinate as well.
I'm like, they don't serve you because you
Yeah, I
look
mean,
like you're
that's-
part of the fucking Yakuza.
That is a complete lack of self-awareness. Like, I was pretty... People in Japan, they didn't give a fuck about my sleeve at all. Well, not even sleeve. It's not really a sleeve. It's just a tattoo. But like, they didn't give a fuck about it. But also at the same time, like, if I was fully inked out,
A lot of these things already
you...
gonna be
I mean, there's some level of understanding where, like, you're going into a culture
Right.
where they've had a heavy association to organized crime their entire lives.
Tied to tattoos.
Tied to full-body tattoos.
Yeah.
Exactly
Yep.
where they were putting up the best
It's also like a
versus
cultural
NRG.
thing. You
That's when they got
can't be
over
like,
onto the attack and their triple dive
you can
on the B
expect,
site was just
like, I don't
causing
expect
so many
people to not
pains for
judge
NRG
me
to try
Yeah.
to deal with
if
and
I'm
slow
wearing
down
a
that pace.
t-shirt says I
If
love
XLG is able to
big
get a
titty
very strong
moms
start from this defending half,
outside.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck?
absolutely.
It's just a t-shirt. I don't
Yeah.
actually like big titty moms.
insult to injury. What was going wrong for XLG? 'Cause
There's no fucking way that says I eat ass.
the rounds where NRG started to slow the pace down, where they started.
There's no fucking way.
吃屁股 IES 解行医犹有新天剧本棺材佬伙伴们 蟑螂冰箱 refrigerator 更失败 more failure 志气信孟虎剧本酱油莫名其妙
Those aren't even good tattoos
I know,
either.
bro. What are you doing? Fucking knockoff Hitman looking at.
trying to take fights where they're not because they could have changed their angle a little bit. Maybe had a better opportunity.
Wearing my MILF Hunter shirt to random funerals. See, that might send some mixed messages, Looster, at a funeral.
Everybody else right.
Imagine it's like a grandpa.
Yeah, that's.
And Lou just shows up to your grandpa's funeral wearing
Wait.
MILF Hunter.
They put the wall up in mid. Dude, they are looking really lost. They're looking really lost. I don't fuck with this at all. It's like G2 just kind of... This must be like a comp that they had in theory, but have had no practice on, because they knew that Abyss was going to get played.
In a game that's the most important game of this tournament at this point for them. Just because they were playing against a Chinese team. Also, I have this tinfoil hat theory that China does Valorant quite differently, or we consider China as like a lackluster region when it comes to Valorant.
Yeah.
Because there's no English.
No English feed, yeah, they don't really have any English representation. Maybe go to 2. Dude, HyperX owning. He's fucking owning.
Yeah.
This wall, yeah, you kind of have to like, you don't even know where it's planted for. They don't know where it's planted for, it's planted for a cliff. Trent peeks that before the tap.
That would have gone horribly.
Oh my god, that almost went horribly.
That is on an absolute knife's edge.
Okay.
Trent there, hopefully that's a
VCT official coach stream, by the way. Yep.
That he's able to get that clutch. My goodness, Valen a big win.
But you know what I mean? It's like because there's no English feed. I know it sounds like a stretch, but in my head it makes sense. Then there's less interest.
Yeah.
You're losing about like 70% of the region. Like,
yeah.
And that means that coaches or viewers or analysts, they don't really know why they did the things that they did. And can't really give constructive criticism besides just, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? What are they doing?
Because there's no actual explanation they could find, unless it's on Weibo or Billy.
Yeah, I agree. They should have had like an English broadcast for it, but they just don't.
If there's less interest in the region, that means that there's less development. It's like a pool of genes. Oh, fuck.
No, man, Leo, they could just push forward and try to just dismantle the players that are there on the
Smoke
side.
main for them.
Up the pace, and it seems like that's exactly what they're going to try to do is Valen. Spraying and praying, but eating a bit of damage in return.
That's not going to do much. In fact, it even near-sided you. HyperX got a fucking kill with the baby babe. Dude, what is happening? There's no time, surely.
Fucking spraying and praying.
There's no time? He knows they haven't tapped yet, so that's why Leaf is just playing it really patiently. Okay. All good. Some messy gameplay.
Nothing to be retained here on either side. All players.
Do you think China needs some Western influence again? Like when, some British people going in and imposing their view of the world Valorant on them? I don't think that would be good at all.
I was just thinking about it in like a biological standpoint. It's like you have a pool of genes, but it's the same genes. You're going to receive, like your genes are going to turn recessive, right? But if the pool is bigger and if there are other factors in it,
other influence from outside,
genes and DNA prints in it, then it's going to pick out the best, the dominant ones. And that's just how I saw it. That's why I said it's a tinfoil hat theory. It's not that it needs Western influence.
No, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's just it's clearly
variety.
I mean, I think the region's not being underserved locally. But that's not the point. It's like people. There's a reason people don't respect China ever. It's because there's no fucking English broadcast.
Finds the kill. Raga hadn't even gone to the
These
dimensional
walls are
drift yet. That's just unlucky. At the same time, Baby Bay now fucking taken down. It's a player advantage over to the side of XLG. Looking for the pop flash out. Balance
Surely Raga gets that. Yeah, he does. Dude, it's because Happy Way is actually just feasting. He's had like that's just like his second ultimate that he's had. Holy fuck, man! Hey, XLG are playing well, but I also think G2
Valens will fuck them up.
Valens Harbor?
Yeah.
What happened to it?
I think it was closer.
Leaf clears the first.
I think that wall doesn't work with the new.
Lysor comes in pretty late.
Renewed.
It's a big win out there.
What is this map? Abyss?
Abyss?
All that info. This is huge right here. That second kill, the fact that he's able to double down on the players coming out of the Cosmic Divide. Absolutely brilliant.
Every time you watch a caster reviewing China VODs, I feel like they just don't believe in any of it. Yeah, I think there's some level as well though of bias. I've definitely heard of other casters like just shit talk China.
Oh yeah, like what Orgain said. It's like the what is it called? Like
there's just like
the stereotype of them like never getting taken seriously and just shutting them down without any good reasoning.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, it's China. I'm like, look at how the Western analysis, like analysts, are treating China as a region because. One, I don't know why they would just flat out say that. Sometimes it's just like, this is me being an overly sensitive person, but it feels racist.
Yeah. I don't think it is, but I think it is.
It comes from a place of like, oh, well, they are not like FPS dominant region. Lysor?
Maybe now last one standing with the classic.
They haven't done a whole lot. They got a champs win before one entire region.
Yeah.
And they got top 3 following up onto the next.
Yeah.
They have actually done quite a bit. I mean, it's been mainly EDG, but I think it's just tough for them as a region because they also started 2 years late.
Yeah. 2 years late, and there's no... Like, the only region that can have a crossover with is practically
specific. Yeah.
in the lead up to this map.
Right.
For G2, something that worked a treat for NRG.
And that's why I was so on board with you wanting more international, like, cross-pollination.
Yeah, because that's the biggest way that you bring a team up is more international events like this. You supercharge teams because they bring back their learnings to the region, everything that they learn in the losses.
Happy Way just drifting inside of the site. Let's get sunned up. This player managed to spot
Dude, Happy Way is owning. He's actually fucking owning.
Now he is still free to dance around this site.
Break start too.
Yeah.
From Lee, but Raga all around the back.
They're catching the flank constantly. They have a really good game plan. Raga is always pressuring the flank. Jorgamo! Jorgamo!
What a timing to be found.
I think that counts as freak shit.
That's gotta be some freak shit.
That's gotta be some
That
freak
has
shit,
to be some Jorgamo does some freak shit.
Where's Web Devin? Web Devin, wake up. It's not time to work. It's time to watch Valorant. Web Devin.
Create the Minecraft melon. That has to be some freak shit.
Time that better.
Feeky.
Feeky guy.
That shit was feeky.
That's gotta be some feeky shit. Oh my god.
Surely the
So again, that
Feeky AF.
Holy fuck. They needed that.
Feeky.
Why is it always Jorgamo that has to deliver them from fucking...
Absolutely destroys two.
Dude, where's Lysor pulling this from? Where's he pulling this shit from?
Dude, I think Lysor might have reflected on the damage that he's done to China as a region.
Mm.
And he's locked in. He was like, I have to show these Westerners how it's done.
Raga almost overheated. Yeah.
Back into the site.
Bro, their team is owning right now. Their team's owning on Abyss.
Needs to stay alive as Leaf is on the approach here, but Raga.
Does
Raga's
anyone
going
know
crazy.
if Raga speaks
Exploring around main.
any of the Chinese dialects?
1v4.
I don't know. I would assume so because he's been playing on their team for quite a while. But
their footing, they get that round win. XLG are able
dude,
to
that
kick the legs
is
right out from beneath them.
crazy. They comment English.
Big plays from Lysor this time.
They're an interesting team for sure. For sure.
Raga.
I don't think Aichen's even watching this.
Into Raga.
Raga.
With Raga's face.
Raga.
So sharp with that Guardian. Yeah.
Dude, the Lysor kills are fucking insane. If they need moments like that to get into the game, like the idea clearly isn't working for G2. Maybe they put a lot of their practice onto the second half on the other half, but their attack side looks fucking ass. Ooh, bleh.
I think we already have that. Oh yeah, Taylor.
Oh man, just
I love this little hamster creature.
No, the China disrespect was most clear, I think, when EDG won Champs 2024 in the exact same fashion that NRG won. Like, and I do mean it when I say the exact same fashion. It was like hard anteing every single of opponents.
Clear the recon. No info going to be gained.
Like that was Munyon. Munyon. Dude, Raga is fucking owning. Wait, that's a crazy shot. Wasn't Baby hindered? I don't even know.
Now they're going to go for the backside plant, but it is Happyway.
Even during the event when I saw EDG going on the run, that was like, I was in my era of when I was prepped for a team, I would anti-strat them because I was like, well, what would I do if I was playing against them? How would I want to play against them? And it helped me get into the mindset of figuring out like what their tendencies were, like how a team played. And I was seeing EDG break all of the fucking tendencies that I spotted on every single opponent they played in 2024. And NRG did the exact same shit in 2025, but the difference in respect that people put into the name is just, it was ludicrous.
EDG's actually setting trends.
Yeah, I think what it takes to win a tournament is your ability to either come up with something brand new with very little practice, like come up with something in theory and put it into practice quickly, kind of like what G2's trying to do on this map, or not even or, just like and alongside it, a level of anti-stratting, of being able to like take a look at a VOD and anti-strat a team without without much scrim time, without much practice.
It's the fact that they were able to theory craft and then put into action without much scrim time. Even though some people tried to take that away by saying like, because I was one of those people, I couldn't believe, because I'm South Korean.
Yeah.
I hate every other East Asian country. Fuck them. But it's like,
what did you just say? Hold on. I was laughing at the hamster remote. What did you just say?
Oh, stay calm.
You just said I hate every other
East Asian country. That's just like a thing in East Asia.
Just for a quick check around the back, but the mental drift is in from Raga.
What?
No.
You guys invented racism.
I know. Listen.
Can I not have regionalism?
I can't say anything.
White people created
I can't say
racism.
anything. I can't say anything. I'm on stream. I can't say anything.
To the side of G2.
I can't say anything.
Motherfuckers, white people when an Asian person tells them.
I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of this.
We have historical turmoil. This is the reason why we hate each other.
I'm staying out of this.
What is your reason? Oh, I hate you because your skin color is different.
Yes, no, I agree. I agree. I care what you call
me. Yeah, but it's like, it was so deeply seated in my brain. I was like, I can't believe this. Like, EDG cannot win this. But then, like, looking back at it, you were the one that pulled me out. You're like, no, I mean, theory crafting aside, they were able to put that into action.
Yeah, that's the big difference.
Even the PRX was willing to scrim them, even after they were out. It's just one team.
Yeah. Historically, if you're going to an international event, you're not getting good practice. Was that the half?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Try, I think that might be my last straw.
That was the half. Okay. 6-6. That's a better half than I thought it would be, considering how the G2 were playing.
South Koreans just hate people. We're not racist. Do you know what racism is?
Now, hold on. No, hold on now.
Do you know what racism is? It's Asian on Asian. Is that racism? Koreans low-key racist? Have you ever been in a room full of white people from the South? Or just room full of white people? And they start making these microaggressive or ignorant comments and you just have to sit there and be like, yeah, I mean, you don't even have a passport. I understand. Meanwhile, white people, just Westerners going to South Korea, right?
Dude, you want to see the shit the white people are doing in Hongdae? You want to see the shit.
Fighting.
You want to see the shit they're doing there, man. They're making a mockery of like
Continue to talk.
When you go to another country, you got to think like to some degree, like, okay, I want to put on the best representation for my with the country the place I'm from, right? You want them to walk away from that interaction thinking good things about you. Dude, if you go to Korea,
yeah, like what Addis is saying, because like I mentioned, there are historical turmoil amongst the 3 East Asian countries.
Yeah.
That's why we hate each other.
Yeah. Yep.
And we're predominantly very homogenous. So if we see foreigners, the older people will stare at you. But at the same time, if I see a motherfucker who is clearly from the US fist fighting people in the middle of Hongdae, I'm not going to stand there and advocate for them.
Yeah.
No. The US, the Americans aren't like this. Guys, please. Like, you're doing that to yourselves.
Yeah.
That's the reason why Japan had to put tourism taxes. Because they're so, I don't know, unwilling to adapt to their culture for like 2 weeks.
XLG will be in control of the site. Fast rotation is going to be coming through.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing as well, is when you're talking, I don't know, some levels of racism are literally defined by like, we don't like you because you have the color of your skin, but in East Asia, it's literally like, it's not even old history at this point. It's been within the last 100 years that these countries, like in Japan's case, where they were colonizing Korea. Wait, the cove. Wait, the harbor value? The harbor value?
Wait, isn't the patch live?
Yeah,
where they,
the harbor buff.
strengthen the
There you go. Now you get to see some real value out of harbor, especially on a pistol round. Shield's going to be tough to break. Great presence of mind there. Set one up high-low there for G2 on this retake. You know, the
6-7.
star comes out immediately. You drop one underneath, set up another one up top, get that high-low, and it's so
Kendrick reference in
XLG
brackets.
to get the read on that. Really nice retake for G2. Looked like it might be another pistol going the way of XLG, but well, hang on. Oh, what a shock dart.
That is a massive
That's a big shocky.
bit of damage.
That's a big shocky.
3 players tagged up. Happyway eating the brunt of that. Follow-up, not going to be able to find anything more.
That's a big shocky.
G2 very well set up for a clean
It's like,
eco.
I don't know.
Draga revealed, taken down.
What the
Baby
fuck
with
is
that outlaw
going
on
on?
hand. Able to find
They're just eco, trying to get a plant down, I think. Just running at him. Bob? Wait, why does that look like me?
Has a shorty in hand playing.
Wait, why does that look like me? It's even got the receding hair.
That's you.
Wait, that's me?
It's made by Orgain. That's you.
Wait.
Bob. That's
Wait,
so
that's
well
me.
made. That's
It's
so
even got
well
it's got the
made.
receding hair too.
It's a little too.
It's a little too real.
Damn clean.
Wait, what the fuck?
Move up now, 8-6.
Orgain is like an actual artist. Have you seen his? Have you seen their work?
Make sure you get
No.
They like.
I have now.
They get water paint on, or they paint on. They painted on their like Christmas
the patience here,
gift
you know,
bag.
the early darts.
They're incredibly talented, yet they took the time out of their day to make Bob.
There's a grab well there as soon as the execute comes through and cut the pieces of
You have some
XLG in half,
incredibly talented individuals.
Yeah, they're all more talented than me.
Get that vision, get
And
that
I just sit
every
here
day
and
I
just react to the
yeah.
video game.
much harder time getting that
I
plant
just
down.
like I'm in awe all the time.
I just be reacting to video games on stream. That's fucking crazy. You do have a stack of 4 players fighting mid.
Clear there for Giacomo so he can keep
This is a crazy play to do when you're running a fucking Stinger and 3 Spectres, I can't
Not
lie.
alone in this. This is a massive
Hard
push
fighting
out.
bottom
3
mid,
players
that's going to give the
will
sound
stay
cue that
away.
A should be open.
Not looking to go on the flank. Baby Bank fires out a shot.
But they put down the harbor wall to try and flood in and stop them. Wait, it's not a flooding wall though, it doesn't cut up half the side.
Getting caught.
You don't react, you're right, I just simply say
Baiting
shit.
here from XLG, just trying to get this util out of G2 nice and early. Frack now down. The push forward. No man on the peak. Able to
Bob.
find one.
Oh,
Giacomo
Baby's getting
eliminated.
tilted because he.
Leaf desperately trying to find that kill.
shot.
Eventually, we'll be able to do
They
something.
just don't have the guns for this, man. Spectres in Abyss is,
Swing, but Lysor able to find the track.
Valen just got a 2-piece.
Comes up with 2.
What?
1v1, the spike never planted. So Leaf just backs away. He dips out of the sight.
This is smart by Leaf. Got a gun.
Does he go for a full
Got out.
rotation? Where does Raga feel that he can plant this the safest?
I mean, I like this position by Leaf. You're really limiting the amount of angles that you can be a push from. I really like this from Leaf. This is fucking crazy by Raga, though.
Raga, does he peek the angle? He's gonna have
Yep, this is so smart by Leaf. Oh my god. That cooks so fucking hard. Raga. Why did I click on this thinking I would get something else than this? Well, listen, brother. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you. Could be something wrong with like the cognitive thinking in your brain, maybe. I don't know. The thumbnail kind of spelled it out a little bit. I don't know, man.
Oh, they lined
I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Oh, Leaf, don't stand up. The last time you stood up, you lost.
Giving him the finger wag.
Wow.
No, no, no. Uh-oh.
A series of massive rounds from this guy.
Baby! Baby!
So timeout call for XLG will come through. Try to steady things, but
okay, SpongeBob Big Pants.
Shakier position could be a buy down, Bucky Stinger, something like that could come in. Look at the coin-based win condition.
It's me, SpongeBob Big Pants.
I think standing up
try to do off the back of this one.
jinxes
one of the
you.
big things
You think
that
so?
was working so well for them was constantly attacking the
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. Okay.
That might be what he's talking about here.
Big Guy Pants.
Okay. What a good question to ask someone I am interviewing for a job.
Have you ever killed anyone?
How much money do you think that you're going to make in like 5 years, and do you think you're still going to be at a company? Don't do that. Don't ask that.
Are you actually interviewing someone? Because I used to interview people for like my company.
I think,
and I'll actually just ask them like, who did you hate the most at your last job?
Oh wait, you're interviewing someone to be picked up by the company.
Yeah. I'll genuinely be like, who did you not get along with? Or like, what kind of adversity did you face?
Yeah.
How did you overcome it? Or did you even overcome it? And they'll be like, oh, I'm like, no, seriously, I just want to know.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to train them regardless. All you want from them is, are you a sane person?
Yes.
They do backpedal now. Here comes the drop down, and Trent able to find the timing.
Yep.
Raga not reading that he was being flanked.
The harbor is nice for flooding in. I can't lie. I can't lie. I think the harbor's very good on this map for trying to flood defense sites.
Would you take a bullet for me?
Yes. Next question.
And this high tide is so cool that Valen is using here.
I
because
hate
it cuts
being
off
asked.
the forces. This time instead
Tell
of
me
using
about
a
yourself.
grab well to dissect the exit.
Tell me about myself.
It's literally written on that piece of paper.
Yeah, like, did you not read the thing?
That's like,
Well, I like walks outside. I like the sun. I'm a big fan of dogs and cats.
that's like another piece of advice I would give someone.
I love being a cog in a machine.
Setups from
Don't
G2 on this defender's side.
go to that company. If you walk into a fucking interview and then they're like, tell me about yourself, that means that they didn't prepare for the interview.
Yeah.
It's not just you that you have to prepare for the interview. The interviewers
The interviewer has
also
to
have
prepare
to
as
prepare.
well.
That's
Yeah.
the mutual respect that they should have for you.
Initially, but it's a TP back, just trying to bait some rotations out.
You're right. You're spitting. It's a red flag.
Aren't able to find it here.
Do you think harbor changes should be reverted? Who's harbor?
What is harbor?
What
do you mean?
changes?
The
Harbor,
fake TP.
Valorant.
The fake TP. No one from G2 was budging.
Drone to lead forward. Cosmic Divide going to be called.
How did you handle last time you didn't know something in front of a customer? I lied through my teeth. Dude, Valen is just through. Holy shit.
Tears him to pieces. He's
Just
just locked him
ulted that
completely
shit.
out of the sight. Now sets up another wall.
I mean, it's not quite anti, but it's one way to deal with the wall for the plan on bridge.
They're still
Paranoia sent through, but Balance still holding close. Turns the flash.
No way.
Two of them lined up.
Oh,
looks for that fourth
Dude.
one's out of bullets. Able to hold his own.
I saw 1v5.
To get them back into this to stop G2 from
Believe the
advancing
Vivo
up to
keyed
round
round reset permanently changed the timeline as we know it. It definitely did.
how did you think about the Rice decision
like
on the Killjoy turret bug?
Yeah. What do we think about that? How would you have handled the Killjoy turret bug?
How would you handle the redraw of the lower the brackets at Santiago?
Protected, but Doggo is sprinting in around the back. He pursues in a bit deeper, might be able to find him. Pop the Nebula now will dissipate. Lysor holds
What if
his own,
there's
finds
another
3K,
tinfoil hat theory?
and
What
does
if
nearly manage to get that ace,
what
but he
if
cannot
Riot
find the round
intentionally
win.
makes mistakes to create drama around their product?
Looking sharp, but
I don't
To get
think
people
they
talking
should
about
say
it.
that.
He just,
And
I
this
mean,
is
it's
coming
this
from
round
someone
down
who
by
just said,
himself.
I don't like
It's
other
all of this
East Asian
cosmic
countries.
just only leaving that small area in front of the bridge for the plant.
Yeah, but obviously I don't believe
So he
it.
immediately counters with the
You're
reckoning of this
actually
push.
like
He's if they're flooding,
conspiring.
Well, obviously I don't
Against a
believe
company
it.
that pays
Yes,
you.
I know they pay me. Obviously I don't believe it because listen, I know internally that's not true.
He has that
But what do you guys think about it as like a content creator? I'm like baiting engagement with my chat type point.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can bait yourself into not having a job.
Since the previous one, but here comes the final timeout of Abyss for XLG. Now a 5-round deficit. After being neck and neck, they just haven't been able to find a single round win on this attacker side, and this is where we thought that they were going to be
That's
favored.
good. That's good right there.
Oh,
TMV
for
got
sure.
sacked. What happened to TMV?
Especially after what you saw, against NRG, where
What
they're
happened to
actually
him?
able to
Wasn't
make
he
somewhat
just-
of a fight.
He's
somewhat
never
of a
wanted
comeback there.
to be on the broadcast,
This
right?
is just, I
TMV?
think just better game
How did
planning
you
from
how
G2,
how did you even
especially on
find
this A side.
TMV? Where did TMV come from?
He was just making YouTube videos in his bedroom. And Josh was like, oh, we should get this guy in.
Coming out of this timeout, I'm thinking
To
leading
plat
me
chat.
again. Why not?
Conflict of interest?
Wait, UK
just lead
internet
2 on A
happened?
and you can lock
There's
it
no
out
way.
anyway.
Wait, his internet just fucking cut out?
Well, I'd love to see some kind of early
Wait,
aggression.
the UK just cut off the internet?
I mean, the UK just, the UK
Elon
infrastructure
Musk
just
is
fucking
actually
sucks
fucking
ass.
coming his pants right now. I'm like, Starlight Online.
I
with the
hate
UK
it.
citizens.
I hate his streaming in the UK so much. The internet never fucking works.
Allen not there, doesn't have the ult online, but you do have Baby Bang with an operator. Wide angle from backside, trying to see if he can
Got his TV license.
catch on anyone. Smoke will disrupt
What
him though.
what does TMV stand
Quickly makes
for?
his exit
Thinking
meanwhile.
man's Valorant.
Man, just breaking the door, cross into mid.
The way your face just lit up.
Oh my god.
The way your
actually
face just
fucking
lit up.
No waying right now.
The way your face just lit up.
I'm actually fucking no waying right now.
I don't think she do.
Make them think about where
Yeah.
he could TP to. Quick
What did I
cancel.
think that in my head? It's like
Allen
Thinking Man's
hugging back
Valorant
towards that defender's
and
spawn, so
TMV are
notice that he
two
hasn't
separate
gotten himself into
identities.
that position.
I don't know. I don't know.
Same time, gonna be called
Maybe you
in.
could attribute like the
Players
good
of
takes to
XLT
one
playing
side
in
and the
front of
bad
this.
takes to the other.
3 players now on the site itself. Draga.
I don't know.
Something there with that share up.
My
Dude,
funniest memory of TMV was when he was like walking hand in hand with Josh down a really long corridor in Paris. As they returned to Josh's room to record a podcast episode. It wasn't for another 4 hours.
Record a podcast
Yeah,
episode.
with a
And
bottle of
I-
wine
and
and 2
we-
glasses.
We saw them down this long, dark, almost like school-like corridor.
Yeah.
And I just turned to Bren and I was like, I think they're gonna fuck.
back into this map.
Yes, you can see
It definitely looked like it. It
like,
definitely
TMV was
definitely
too
looked like
shy
it. Yeah,
to,
TMV
like-
doesn't drink. Both of the glasses were for Josh. Don't get it twisted.
And they like had a bottle of wine.
Did they fuck? We don't know, man. They recorded a podcast episode.
Apparently.
You have to create space.
Mate, I'm not gonna say it. It's an official Masters co-stream. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the thoughts on my head.
Black leather couch.
I'm not gonna
and
say the
Josh was
thoughts.
behind the
So now we
camera.
need to see what kind of adjustment G2.
I'm not gonna say the
Have you ever-
thoughts.
Have you ever seen a casting couch?
But it's looking a little stock standard
Yeah.
other than what Valen's doing.
Baby, how's that refract?
Why?
Why?
Right there in front
You
of
know what a
Belvin.
casting
Has him out
couch
The
is?
Howling Abyss setup.
Shorty more than enough to get the kill.
I know you know.
Yeah, I know. It's the meme photo that people use
Yeah.
of the black couch in like this weirdly like non-specific
in an
SCP.
office room.
Yeah, it's like back room type fucking
Dead to
environment.
rights with the stinger at this range, but then again, if anything, anybody can work a miracle with that.
Recording a
would be
podcast
him,
episode, the
but
new.
Gonna be the
You
one
want to
being
eat some
taken down.
ramen or Netflix and chill? You want to eat some ramen is like code for having sex? Why?
On the happy way, will be able to do so.
That
Picks up a
is
weapon upgrade. Meanwhile,
yeah,
Raga
that's
forward
Why?
on the
something
site, spotting out the two
in
defending players
Korea.
and jogging
Really?
off.
Yeah.
Snappy with that shot, but quickly is traded out. Snowman keeps him in.
What do
with
you
the
think, man?
advantage.
I just because ramen's good.
Like, or it evolved from.
I would definitely go to someone's house to eat ramen and not realize what the fuck what was going on.
It evolved
Pass going to be
from
invested.
someone asking you
SLG investing heavily
if
into
they
this round.
wanted to
Valen's
come
still
see
gonna
their
get for one.
cat
Jump spot.
at their
Sees
place.
another trying to hit the stun. eating a bit of damage.
I'm not even kidding you.
Sends out the recon.
And then people were like, what if I don't have a cat? Like, well, invite them over for ramen.
Swinging the corner, and that should be the cleanup of Trent.
Why is your hog out? I'm serving you Shin Ramen. Why is your hog out?
Running out of it though, and no safe way to try to get a defuse going.
Oh shit.
This round will be XLG's as No Man finds the 3K. 3 more rounds to go, and they'll be tying us up.
I would straight up, if you asked me that, I would have gone to your house with the intention to eat ramen.
This mid pressure that XLG able to create.
I would not have thought about
Really
that.
disruptive. Yes, a weaker buy for G2 here. That
I think that message needs to be deleted.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
0-1.
Nice
Yep.
work by Leo on that.
No, but that. I mean, it sounds like a very, very like not subtle euphemism.
Yeah,
When you
because
ask someone, do you want to see my
I want to see
cat?
more of that then, No Man. Keep it up.
well, it doesn't necessarily mean that you want to fuck.
what's
It's just
available,
like
though,
I
me
want to
too.
spend time with you at my place.
Right.
Well,
They
that's
didn't
how
mean
I
it like that.
interpret it.
Yeah.
Dashing forward, trying to see if he spots anybody. Happy way. Nearby enough, but loses
Okay.
the fight. Slide across, Jogamo plants his feet. Eventually is able to clean up the kill.
Jesus
Meanwhile,
Christ, they're just
mid,
killing them. Guys, they're just killing
Trent
them.
takes down Araga, and now
They're shooting them.
the days is there.
Wait, guys, they're
Saturated
just shooting
from the
them.
ult, Baby able to collect Lysor, then leaves
I
just
don't
No
think
Man.
cat would have the same connotation in Korean.
This time needs a 4K.
Goyangi.
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 Yeah, it's just
Will
Goyangi.
be getting themselves
Goyangi.
up to map point. There's the first.
Goyangi.
Looks for the
Goyangi.
second. Won't be able to have it. Trent will shut him
Goyangi.
down. G2.
I love saying the word cat in Korean.
One
It's so
round
fun.
away from closing out their opponent's map pick of Abyss.
Great
Oh my
adjustment
god, it's an
here from
FPS game.
G2.
Oh my god, wait, you get shot, you die. Okay, I was a bit of an overreact Andy, I guess, early on, huh? When I was like, this looks like shit. This looks like
It still
slop.
does look like shit.
A little bit of
Yes.
pressure on the extremities, and that is exactly what
I
G2
haven't
does.
been paying enough attention.
And it's really, really nice there. And you have
I
Jogamo to
mean,
slide past to
Balance
set you
is
up with those
fucking
two-player
bouncing on it.
situations. Won't give Happy Way any chance to make any hero plays.
Valen is just bouncing on it. I need Josh to say that on a desk.
Setup coming. Slowed up just a bit.
This is my analysis for this. This fucking ult is going crazy.
Where's the hitting
There's that
king?
entry power that dive dispatched.
Why aren't they fixing the blue lane?
We're still yet with some fight in him.
Guys, the mid boss is up.
Find a kill.
You have a 2-player advantage. Go do the mid
In
boss.
hand here around the back, maybe able to find
Contest,
this fight,
contest.
but it seems like they're wise to this.
Wait, they don't know.
Staring at this
L
position,
supporter.
but turns away.
Wait. He heard Lysol rejoin. So he knows it's fake pressure. Oh, that's so crazy.
Always have his number.
Oh, that's so fucking crazy. Call me Slobbenheimer because I give some bomb head. Now, why would I need to know
Oh, baby,
that?
baby.
Now, why would I need to know that?
Bro is tweaking. How could they be up
Happy Way
mid?
and Lysor. Been the top 2 performers for the squad thus far on this map. And
They know the
everything
double
they do,
duelist
and
combo is
Valen
better on
has
defense. I
another
think it's more
timing.
just the harbor works better
Bomb down. Down.
on defense. When they were trying to work stuff out on the attack side, their coordination was real bad.
That was the winning round?
Yes.
Why did I feel like it wasn't really a...
Clean from the defense.
My eyes were glazed
They take
over.
down XLG on XLG's map
I'm
pick.
glad that dog did some freaky shit.
He did do some freaky shit. There was that one round where he did some freaky shit, and then we put it down.
to do more freaky
Now
shit.
Haven gonna be coming
Yeah.
up next. The desk was assured that this was gonna
That
be the
smelled
big
like to
G2.
me.
It is.
They knew
Let's see
Abyss
if
was
they
going to be
close it
played.
out, or if XLG
They
can
had a
fight
read of
back
how they
and
wanted to
take
play
us to
versus
map 3.
XLG's Abyss. And so they had a practice, they had a comp that they had in theory that they hadn't put into practice yet until that game. Because the coordination looked real fucking bad. Real quick shout out to EDG for playing some matches at Master Santiago. Honestly though, I do feel for them. Because they flew way too fucking long for 2 games of Valorant. That's fucked up. And also they probably shouldn't have been there. It probably should have been Billy as the first, second, or third seed team. But because K-Knight wasn't around, then yeah.
Oh, what was the thing?
K-Knight, I think, had a medical emergency. Like the day before their upper finals game. And then he wasn't... They had to play with a sub for the upper finals, the middle finals, and the lower finals. And then they just lost all of them. Yeah,
I hope K-Knight's fine. Okay.
He had surgery. I don't know what it was exactly.
Does anyone know if he's like in like good recovery?
Tachycardia. Abnormally fast resting heart rate exceeding 100 beats per minute.
Oh.
It was middle and lower. Or it wasn't the upper. Hopefully he's okay. That's
Yeah,
good then.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, okay, so yeah, well, not the upper team then, but I think that as far as I'm aware, it was like they were the favorites to be second seed, and then they bombed down to third, and then they didn't get it either. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a tough situation because they didn't send their best teams, which has happened before in the past in Valorant.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
I feel bad for K-Knight. I hope he doesn't have any guilt.
Yeah.
I hope he takes all the time he needs to recover too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not an open heart surgery that he went through. He underwent.
I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't even know how you would even get something like that corrected, but I would imagine it would be medication before surgery, but who the hell knows? I'm not a doctor. Chat, would you trust me to do surgery on all of you? I could like read it up in a textbook.
That's another question you should ask.
Yeah, try. Ask that in an interview.
Can you put this VR headset on right now?
Oh, that's a hot mic. Oh, it's not a hot mic. It's a segment. That tripped me out.
Oh, I thought that was fucking text, not aga.
Raga. Would generally be a symptom of a larger issue. I see.
It's Scrub Lord. Is that a TMV viewer?
Start the clock.
Yeah, I hope he smokes a fat doink to celebrate.
Can of beans.
Fucking crazy thing to say. What is
Raga
this?
drawing?
What? Yeah, what is this?
Wait, I already forget how it looks like.
45 seconds remaining.
Masters of Art.
The trophy.
Yes.
Wait, it's the trophy?
Masters trophy, Santiago trophy.
It's the.
Okay, there you go.
That's the Master Santiago trophy? How did he get that from that?
Not too bad, not too bad. All right, 30 seconds flat.
How did he get that from that?
Did I get it right?
This one, not to destroy
Yeah.
fine art, but
I didn't even have audio.
You just looked at it?
Yeah.
You logged in, actually.
I was gonna say something else, but then I was like, this is probably not official code.
We've already pushed the
I was gonna
limits.
say it was a glory hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steady beer.
Whoa.
Oh, Tack Bear.
Wait.
Tack Bear.
Tacti Bear, he just, he got it in one.
I don't know if that's just, man's
Yeah.
got game knowledge or
Oh, why is Raga the cutest little thing
He's a
ever?
cutie. He's a cutie.
He's a cutie and a patootie.
Yeah, he's a cutie. What is Dude, what the fuck?
What?
What was that at the end?
What, Devin? You missed Jog doing feeky shit.
Go do some feeky shit.
Go, go, go. Ga, 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 ga. Go, go, ga, 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 ga.
It's a different song for that one.
I'm sorry.
But it's okay. I like Goo 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 Gaga Gaga Gaga. It also works.
See,
I mean, Andre
Lou
Baby
likes
showed
it.
me that first match was a
Goo Goo Goo
one-off.
Gaga Gaga Gaga.
Just had to get it out of his system. Just a lot of throws. It is what it is.
What the fuck?
G2 are
Neon
ballin'.
over Yoru. I mean, I kind of gave Alex his choice of like what duels do you want? Because right now it's a duelist meta, and like we just want to have
What
different
the
players,
fuck?
and something that's like really hard to like deal with.
Baby Bay.
I'm fucking dying.
What the fuck?
Zhao Gimo is
Actually, we got
fucking
inspiration from another
killing
team,
me.
And thought like I think it'll work for us.
Lifu.
Well, thank you
Is
so much.
anyone gonna fucking talk about Fallen?
All right, well, G2 picks
Fallen.
up the win, but I gotta say that was like the most baby.
Where's
thing
Aichin?
I'm
for
doing
him
the
to
iShow
say.
speed.
Where's Aichin? Aichin would find this funny.
Nah, dude, that was a one-off. It's all
Aichin's
good, and next
working.
time I got you.
I don't give a
Like,
fuck.
He's busy.
Fallen just dropped.
He's working in the academic mind.
Zhao Zimo just dropped.
Just dropped.
Zhao Gimo just dropped. What do you mean?
The talk of the town was the harbor going into the game, and it seems like
I spoke perfect Japanese and she fell in love with me.
quite well.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need
White
to
guy
start
orders
the
in
idea.
perfect
The theory was all
Mandarin.
really, really good. It was the best harbor in terms of the ideas that they had and the way that they were playing it. I
First
love the
time
way
Chatter
Valorant was
just
playing on the
dropped that.
defense
They
side.
just dropped that and didn't say it. They just actually left. That's for, I don't know where the fuck they got that from.
All of the utility pieces was easily
I don't know.
the best. the ult value on those repushes back into that.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of glazing G2 here, but I think their attack side definitely looked fucking rough. I mean, their attack side looked rough. The defense looked better.
The pistol round itself, I was like...
Wait, what? What'd you say?
The very first round, the pistol
the pistol was like...
Attack pistol 4, G2.
That was some dog shit.
I legit thought it was a fucking rank game.
It was really bad.
You have...
Yo, wait, that's the freak shit.
Oh, freaky.
That's the freaky shit. Wait.
That's the freaky shit.
Web Devin, that's the freaky shit right there.
He saw it, but he wasn't
I saw his belly on his screen. It's just like an effect behind the Yoru. And I love the pushes.
And the
Gamba.
Jaw just having his best run
7,
of
were you
games
listening to the
this year,
conversation?
just after going back to the duelists he's more comfortable with that are a little bit more
Were you listening to the conversation?
in some ways.
I like the Neon as well because I think they're playing a flood defense and retake style. You don't need the Yoru for the early fighting.
I don't know.
It's not
saying. I'm not saying that because like I just got overtaken by the Chinese spirit and I started speaking fucking fluent Mandarin in the middle of Inspire Arena in Korea. I'm just saying like I've always said this ever since I started dating Bren because Bren would do the same shit. I was like, you have the darkest rose tinted glasses on. You don't even want to give China the time of the day. So why do you even bother watching the videos if you're gonna just be on stream and shit talk them entire
that
time?
changed. That gave me a paradigm shift in my brain because I realized I was coming into it with the bias already there that I was expecting to see shit. And if you're expecting to see shit, that's all you're gonna see. That gave me the paradigm shift.
Yeah, it's like
you were looking
I don't know.
HyperX game and
You guys only care about China maybe like a handful of times.
Yeah.
I do agree with what
Not even a handful. It's like
it's probably just a one.
I also don't
A
think
couple
it's like,
times,
they haven't won any maps here, but it's, we're not talking about that specifically. We're talking about when fucking China won champs and people are calling it the fluke run in 2024 when it's clearly based off of, clearly based off a ton of prep work that they put in, a ton of anti-strat. I just trust what Sliggy tells me. He has nothing nice to say about VCD China currently.
What is going on over there? Because coming into this one, why we were like, hey, they just need to get 4 or 5 rounds. They got 6 on the defense.
Yeah, they win the pistol. They get several other
there's
rounds
that.
by actually
I'm
being proactive.
throwing it to the casters.
Defense protocols
Yeah.
where they're pushing down the
But,
extremities
I don't
on
know.
retakes. They actually have players flanking. They're taking so much more map
Have
control on defense. This
something
was a great
else
half for
besides
them. It
they're just
felt
dog
like they were
shit.
set up
Why
to
are they
win.
dog shit?
Now,
If you have
obviously, in hindsight,
constructive
we know that
criticism,
G2
I
just
will
had
be more than
phenomenal
happy to just sit here and
ultimately
like
shut
hear
them
it. Like
down.
I just think
hear you
there's-
out, but it's just I don't want. I just didn't want Bren to sit on his stream and just like say nothing.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it when I watch EDG fucking up their util combos on Bind versus T1 earlier. I didn't sugarcoat it. I called it how it is, but at the same time, I can also understand why. I don't know. It's just
Like I understand why you have that like idea planted in your head because they do. What the hell?
Were you guys able to make
Just
your team
walking
stronger
by?
after the NRG series? And what were
Like
the
they
discussion
do.
around it?
Kind of flip flop in their performances when it comes to international. But
our last match of heaven. So you're gonna see on the stage how it goes, and hopefully the result gonna be way more different. And finally, I can recognize my team.
he looks like he'd be really good at spreadsheets.
I hope my guys gonna step up now.
All right, thank you so much. And good luck on
that's also like I feel like that's also. There's a new subtle connotation behind spreadsheets now.
Oh no, not like that. It's just like a trusty guy.
Extract that a little bit more going into this one.
Who is this player? Why is he like aura farming into the fucking camera?
They're gonna be a different team.
Oh my god.
I hope.
Yeah, but I don't think he means the comp. I think he means that stylistic shit.
Yes, because
I just think as well, there's a lot of people attribute shit play in China, but a lot of teams look messy when they have an understanding of how a team plays because you're working on a different level. Like there's an expected play that you expect a team to make when you do this reaction, but because they know that you're going to react in that way, you change, you do a theoretical worse play because you know that they're expecting the better play, and then there's plenty of examples of that where teams are just thinking on too many layers ahead, where they're very comfortable in terms of knowing how each other
and neutralized
plays.
it utterly. I mean, that attack's
Like there was a moment like that in EDG T1 on Haven where EDG saw a 4-player stack on A long of Haven against T1's Eco. T1 killed somebody, immediately rotated off. They cut noise and T1 re-pushed into short. EDG went back into A later, into the A short stack, and they looked like fucking idiots for doing it. But the reality is, most teams when they're running an Eco stack will run to the other side of the site when they show presence and get a kill. They won't stick around on A and re-clear something. So there's like, I could see that there was layers on top of how these teams understood this shit, right? Oh, they're running the Phoenix again. Okay, let me do the pred, guys. Let me do the pred, and then we'll do the second, and then I'll do the second one. Everybody, calm down. I need to run ads too. I forgot to run ads. Preds are up for 5 minutes. Running the ads.
Composition for G2.
We've got to run the ads right now. I forgot to run them.
13-4 on Haven. So this is
Lou,
going to be
you're
an
the
uphill
best
battle
mod.
for XLG. Can
Like,
they bounce back?
You're not a bad mod. There is no such thing as a bad mod when I don't pay anybody.
Chat.
There's no such thing as a bad
It all
mod.
comes down to this for XLG.
Do you think you and 4 copies of yourself would get a map point at Masters Santiago?
Against what team?
I don't think we would. I don't think we. I say we like we already exist. I don't think I would.
Or do they think like you, or
If they,
do
yeah, if
have
they
separate
all think like, I think they would all have separate sentiences, probably. But they're all me.
Because of your ability.
I don't think I would.
So it would just be plat chat, but with Bren Hook skin suits on.
Yes.
Against some of that Viper U2.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all are not winning a
We're not, I'm not taking them out. I'm not that much of the fucking Dunning-Kruger effect that I would think that I'd be able to win even with that being the case. Who would IGL on that team? We would all just share the responsibility of it. Nobody.
Oh my god!
They're running at them! Holy fuck.
Duelists are eliminated. Valen nearby enough, but
Nobody would want to IGL, but we would all just like have a com here and there.
into the C site.
And the pred, guys, we'll wait until the round. Guys, chill out.
Through Baby Bay.
How did Leaf die?
I don't know. He just died in pushing mid.
Gets the better of him. Checks in, tries to go to the side forward. Valen will be able to shut him down.
I'm closing the preds after the round. After the round. After the round.
Wait, if that was 2025 Lysor, he would have paranoid and jumped into window.
Yep.
Instead, he's a bigger person. He stepped away.
These guys think they're HyperX? I mean, they've been taking a lot of their comps and inspiration from HyperX recently.
Two healthy players on G2. A long lurk from Valen, but an alarm bot there.
Stealing the prediction. No.
Some good diligence being shown. Good patience with hanging on to some of that U2.
Guys, the imaginary points aren't going anywhere. We refund them every Christmas. Don't worry. You'll get them back at some point. There are people in the stream that have like millions of points.
The turret set up as well. Let's get that further alert, and Trent has already been eliminated. He's looking for
the best time of the year.
Jump across, but Nomad will be able to play elusively. Valen going to be good for one, but Nomad has a 3K.
Stuck for Valen.
Going to the gym, China is winning right now. Well, yeah, they were looking okay for a bit, Aichin, and then I think G2 had some pretty good ante in terms of the way that XLG like to play Abyss. Because they came out with the harbor pick to try and flood defend a lot. It was pretty nice. Scott Spars, thank you for wasting 100,000 channel points.
And then hanging on to that KJ util. Makes things all the
Someone keeps refunding them every week. That might be Zombo as well.
Letting them know we got another 3K.
That might be Zombo.
Zombo is like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Into this round.
You just be giving that shit out. No, okay, Aichin, do not watch EDG play. Do not watch that game. It's not worth it. Do not watch EDG play. XLG? Maybe. Mooseland, thank you for wasting your channel points. Mooseland, thank you for wasting your channel points. Mooseland, thank you for wasting your channel points.
Has in store for us.
Smoke is going to fall, so it has to turn back around the corner, but there's no one to clear this drone for him. Take flight. Even then, it would just be Valen with a shorty.
I don't really know
check the corner.
a lot about the UI, but
he's got no way to get out of this position, but it looks like XLG don't really want to even try
are
to
noted on
challenge
the
it too
mini
heavily.
map, right?
Off the back away,
no.
but they do get a shock dart in to take him down to 25.
Not on the broadcast either?
No.
Same time,
As in, like, you mean like the orbs on the map?
Yeah, I know it doesn't get noted on the mini map in game,
Holding
but
at garage with that shorty.
Yeah, not in game. Like, not with the barracks HUD either.
Trying to see if they
like
can
on the broadcast mini map, like the observer.
value.
mini map.
No, they don't see them.
But Leaf hasn't moved a muscle.
Naranu, thank you for wasting your channel points.
No easy way to clear that recon, and Valen won't be able to make.
Bye-bye, Action. Have fun at the gym. Jayo.
Swing around the back.
Wait a minute. Jogamo has a gun.
See what kind of damage he can get with it. He's down to 42 and doesn't have the util to try to heal himself back up.
Oh.
I think they might just try and play exits here and just try and take guns away. But...
This is an on-land angle if I ever seen one.
Will be able to collect the kill onto the Phoenix. Then Baby Bank doubled up here inside of the garage. Will swing in. Lysor will collect.
Why are you feeding? Well, I guess if Lysor gets the kills, it's actually fine. It's the Omen. What are they going to do with that ult? But I'd be scared of giving away ult points in that instance.
Exactly what they need. Once again,
I don't feel that comfortable about like with G2 with their play. I don't, maybe I'm fucking.
Great patience there, anticipating.
Why didn't they put
these players that are going to be around those corners, around those angles? And they dealt with every single layer of it very nicely. Even had a little bit of backup there for Rarga when he gets flashed by Jogamo. So
Lysor standing up.
This is
I don't know.
Really clean, efficient stuff. You know, sticking together as a team, working together.
I'm
as a
assuming
team.
they always like have a say on what they're most comfortable.
Yeah, I think that might be some level of it. Like if there's Chamber being played, they'd like Baby on Chamber because he was very consistent opping in Americas, but
wouldn't it? Wouldn't you?
He's not like a tournament.
TP out. Not even that much damage going to be found. Leon still
standing man emoji.
That is a critical pick.
They lost all of short.
That creates a lot of problems for G2 now. So you're going to have to throw bodies.
Bren's in a rough spot here. They don't have anything to like watch out for the short walk up, right?
Individual players. Trent, Prowler. Let's get a little bit of confirmation of presence.
My eyes are so bad.
Sewers. This is looking like an eventual B hit.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading the chat and I was thinking about.
Whoa! And massacres 4.
Freaky shit.
Freaky
shit. Give him the
Freaky shit.
Freaky shit.
Freaky shit.
Zhao Jimo.
Give him the fucking ace right now. Give him the fucking ace.
With the freaky shit.
Give him the ace right now. Give him that ace right now.
Oh no, don't. No.
Why are they playing this so disciplined? Why are they playing this so disciplined for?
Wanting to try to isolate him, find this kill.
5 HP.
So now needs to just try to stay alive.
Ace. Don't run, Raga. Where you going? Come here, Raga. Come here, Raga. Come on, man.
It does get messy. They lose
Jog
3
gets a
players.
gun, right?
So damage dealt to G2.
Feeky shit. That's some feeky shit.
Curveballs, but those last 2 shots are outrageous from Jogamo.
Don't ever.
Oh, my.
Don't ever.
When he hits, it just seems like he's going to take a round for you. Gonna find
that's
that
my
3K,
goal.
that 4K. Now he's got the ult. Shotgun
That's
there.
the GOAT.
A Zhao Jimo.
That's the GOAT.
The War Admiral.
That's the
A
GOAT.
Zhao Jimo from 400 BC.
You're oftentimes left on your own at long A.
That is the GOAT.
He's known for his infamous war plan
Really, really good.
on Haven.
Feeky.
B grass.
The B grass feeky
And
play.
the plan was called feeky shit.
Just pulling back enough to get that gate crash out. They know that the judge is going to be in play just on the other side of that door.
I hate spamming double
Very
doors.
cautiously.
Because every time I spam it alone, there's someone on the other side that swings out and kills me.
Yeah.
How could that happen?
Why could they do? Why are they doing that to me?
Yeah, how could they hear that I'm reloading on the opposite side of the door?
Will be heard and noted.
Why are they doing this to me?
Why are they pushing me when I don't have a primary?
That's okay, Web Devin. We all have bouts of rage.
Disrupt this execute.
They're ready for the C's Molly.
Knife in the fucking fade, dog. No, that's cold. When players do that, that's cold as fuck.
End up going out a little bit early, and now looks like XLG going to be calling for a pivot.
It's actually a flex. I try to do it in game. I get nearsighted.
who's got that judge
Oh,
now
that's some
situated here.
freaky shit with the fucking Astra
look
pull
gone.
and the Jogamo
The
nade.
Oh.
The fuck do you do?
They have no time. If we didn't have a Melons moment earlier today, we would have had one now. Dude, Leaf is just... What is Leaf doing?
They find one, but
Why did Leaf do that?
they've absolutely squandered it.
No time.
As soon as they run into that judge,
No time.
it all goes awry. They're trying to hold on to these
Oh.
weapons, but Valorant
No
will
time.
not allow it.
Give it to draw. Give it to draw.
Everybody,
Give it to
just
draw.
everybody got a kill. Everyone on the team got a kill. That is a Melons moment. We already wrote that shit down. That was 2 of them.
Oh, I need to go
We've
check.
been-
We've on the map. You know, don't give up too much as that fade. You have that.
I even
trademark
drew a
there
melon
at
there.
the top of sewers
It's
as
not quite a
well.
melon. I don't know what melons look like. I've never seen a melon before.
To play a little bit deeper because you
Me when
want
I'm
to
pretending to be
disrupt
human
the
through
execute.
textbooks.
You want to get that Phoenix into position onto A to throw
Give it
those
another
curveballs
a
to
stem.
Violet.
Yeah, I guess we
Extra
could
little bit of time,
actually.
Maybe find those kills on the entry players.
Hold on.
And that forces XLG away because you have that extra layer with the C's Molly.
Let's do like
and
let's
then
add some
the
depth to it.
Bradwell as well. So it's really difficult. Like they wanted to bait it out, but then they made that decision to pivot, and then there's that final piece of the puzzle for G2 with that shotgun.
Well, into the timeout in the Coinbase win condition. I mean, Avoya in the coach interview said he wanted the players to play a bit more ballsy. And
There we
so
go.
far, I mean, we've seen some.
I put some
intelligent
orange
play
in there.
from them, pumping the brakes when they knew that there's going to be shotguns.
We can
on
get a
the
little
other
bit of
side,
orange
playing
in
into
this
that
one. Oh,
anti-eco.
whoops. That's
Clearly,
green.
they're aware of how G2 likes to position here, but
A little bit of
seems like
orange in
those
there.
last little moments, not just trying to just
Add some
send
depth
it
to
into
it.
A site, respecting that sees Molly a bit too much, then trying to
Yeah.
go for a pivot and misreading and losing
What do you guys
track
think?
of
It's
lead
good, right?
ends up costing them. So I have to expect that Avoya's getting in there, reminding them of the tendencies of G2.
And he's probably wanting them to be a little bit more proactive in the early part of the round.
Whoops.
It's just taking a little too long because
I didn't
they
mean to do that.
can get that plant through probably if there's another 10 seconds, 15 seconds on that clock when they pivot back towards B.
A stem for every melon does
Or
make
at least
sense.
try to, at least make
The
a better
bingo board is
but it's,
sprouting.
it's just too little, too late.
It could definitely be like a modern art piece, I think. That link doesn't work. That link doesn't work. Go. The link doesn't work. What? It does? Well, okay, but it's like the old bingo board before I knew that anyone with the password could change any element on the bingo board. So it's like, you know, my bad.
Could be pretty rough here for Leaf potentially, but looking for the catch. Valen pushes forward, fills that space, and they know exactly where Lysaur's ended up.
Valen? I'm surprised by how well Valen's playing, to be honest. He's kept up his performance from kickoff.
Enemy Astra to try to gain this
He's
space
what?
control on the C site.
Shake up.
Spot out the quick shot. Heavyweight going to be taking down Leaf still here, still
I'm-
fighting. It's good for it, and Baby Bay has the clean
I'm
up.
cheeked up.
No thrifty to be found. Silver linings at Rarga.
Oh, he's shaped up.
Still does have it. It gets into a sticky situation.
Sorry.
I love the
I
protocol.
was like,
Leaf
I'm
gonna push
cheeked
further
up?
Forward into Cubby, has the TP to back out.
I
Valen
guess
has
I
that
am.
extra layer
Whoa.
to cover, even though Rarga
How'd you know
is able
about
to get
that?
through. He
What
took
you know
a bunch
about
of
that?
damage on the way in. Baby Bay getting there with the outlaw.
Yeah, I was honestly anticipating a bit of a fall off. That's why I didn't put him
Coordination again.
in the VFL
big thing here for
consideration.
G2
But
today is that mental game and the coordination.
double cheeked up on a
That was something that was
Tuesday.
absolutely killing them against HyperX.
Tuesday.
Once they seem to get their feet planted and start to go, and
Wow.
there you go,
Okay,
Baby
that's
Bay
clean.
gets an opener.
Nice shot.
At this time with the operator in hand and Heavyweight,
Had to adjust the ang.
the hero more often than not.
Oh,
Squad.
wow.
It does get taken down, but it's a very
No
nice
man.
clear of garage from No Man. Leaf, bit of a rough start here.
He's
on the
cracked
tour.
open
Just one
garage.
kill we found
I
thus
like the Phoenix Wall from Link here to try and flood back in. Oh my fucking god.
barely able to stay alive.
So I'm gonna flash through that. Oh no. We switched away. Don't peek that, Trent. Don't peek that.
Trent on a swing.
Okay, man, just fucking peek it more, I guess. Okay, why not?
All the way out of a lobby.
I'll shut up.
This is all
I'll
down
shut
to
up.
Lysor. 1v2 to try to clutch this up.
God, the way he's been shooting today, though.
Oh, it's absolutely possible.
Yes.
The art of choke.
Determined or not, whether he is standing or sitting after this round. Spike now planted.
You fucked it up. No one's looking. Don't worry.
Take to the TP.
Everybody had their eyes
By
closed
the
and actually
C's.
refreshed their browsers
Position
at
for
that
now,
exact
Baby Baby's
moment.
going to be joining in alongside Trent here at the garage.
Lysol 1v2.
Expiring, doesn't have another for another 5 seconds.
Haunt avoided.
G2 start working
Knows
their
where
way
they
forward.
are. ISO's one. Lysol. Oh, what the fuck is that by Trent? I'm pressing escape and reporting him right there and then.
stretching the lead, now up 4-2.
Bro didn't even see me. I just got shot through the
Heck of an
box.
attempt here by XLG. Some pretty good stuff on the execute. Raga almost has 2.
How did he know? I know I just killed somebody, but how did he know I was there?
He's going to get cut down, but that swing by Trent. Huge. Baby Bay. Great job.
See, look at this, man. The pre-fire into the corner of the
Clear the alarm
box.
bot.
Fuck, man.
Swapped guns there, too. Went over to the Phantom. Found one on the ground. It's a really nice on-the-fly decision-making there from a lot of different players.
Jaw-dropping the performance is what I'm saying.
Just barely
That's what I'm
able to
saying.
win that last one against Lysor.
He did pop the tour de force, so he had that long-range option just in case. So we'll not have that, but I don't think he minds it too much. We'll have
Some more
plenty.
Fiki shit potentially
Now has an
ordered
outlaw,
up.
which is going to be useful against
Dude, Leaf is
everybody
just
aside from
pushing
Raga.
all
Once again,
the
he's gonna be
way
looking to try to
behind
utilize this
them.
overdrive.
He doesn't know where Happy Way
Always
is.
wall. There's Leaf.
Wait, they
This is
smoked?
Nebula. Pop!
They smoked the
Finds Leo as
turret?
well as the spike. Happy Way.
Alarm bells have to be
Back, but
ringing
he's
for
already
Leo
out
there,
of the team
surely.
tonight.
No?
It's a quick gate crash out towards safety.
Oh,
but
why
now
are we
trying
double
to
pushing
fight
that?
back here in
Contacting
sewers.
why are we contacting out of the
This is
smoke?
From his Omen.
Am I crazy? Why are we doing that?
Raga. Oh,
What a
instantly
fucking shot by
dispatched.
Leaf.
What a shot from Leaf.
Seth, get out of my fucking head.
Again, a player disadvantage.
Get out of my stream, buddy.
Around the Rosie here on the B site.
Come up with your own
Not
lines.
spotting out Happy Way, nor the other way around. I believe he hears that TP, and now we'll be able to strike, but no, Leaf
Dude, Leaf is owning. He's fucking
still
owning.
holding his own.
He's walking around the map and he's just fucking frying people.
He's once again asked to do it all. Baby Bay. I think he's seen
Barrel's
the gun
gonna.
barrel.
Oh,
Second
all
shot
good. It was an outlaw. I thought it was an op for some reason.
5-2. Once again, economy broken down. The overdrive.
I don't know why they contacted down a shot when it was like Leaf had just got the info that the server was in a lobby.
Start these rounds.
You know that they're probably still waiting
though
around
Leaf takes that one
A
player,
here.
you know, it's
Like, that's such a risky play,
proactiveness
no?
from G2. He gets out, and then they immediately re-aggress into sewers because they know that that's where you're going to want to plant that lockdown from No Man.
This is a
They
single
wanna prevent
caster, but
that
he's on
before
speak
it even has a
Spanish, so
chance of
Seth
getting
does.
through. You're cutting the ults
Me,
away
who
from
knows
XLG
almost
before they
zero
can even
Spanish.
use them,
Hola.
Putting them back onto an eco. Just phenomenal calling and game planning.
Clear of the recon. Baby Bay. Panic jump from
What a
one
crazy
shot
adjustment with the
from
aim.
No Man, shutting down
Crazy
Leaf.
adjustment with the aim.
Weapon not gonna be
You're a
comfortable
natural.
for the
Drop a
moment. That is
C in
very
there and you're
critical open.
set.
Trent has taken some forward space.
That's a
Handle in
crazy
hand.
fucking shot.
Alarm bot
Trent
will have that
is.
come back online, so should know that they're going to be
This
trying to
angle
force
is
this on the map.
devious, man. But surely you get traded immediately.
They are cognizant, though, of the space they've given up. The wall raised, the Prowler to chase. There's the clear.
Trent,
There's the
you're
overdrive.
dead.
Coming through the blind
You're
connect
dead.
with
You're
Raga
dead.
still
They are
behind.
actually
Goes
shoving
out of
fucking
range,
everything
being
at you on an
survives.
eco. Overdrive and this overult. You actually gonna take that, I think.
To hold the line here on the site.
You take that shit.
Sends out the molly, the curveball through. Gets the
Fiki!
connection on the phone,
Fiki! He's doing some Fiki shit! Leo was full blind, right-clicked him. He was doing some Fiki shit. He was about to actually get another one. This is dangerous. With the lurk angle, they've lost all of B. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
On the approach, will have eyes
Thank you for the
on
roses.
Baby
This is
Bay. He will
dangerous.
have
The
him dead to
horses,
rights.
nay.
Or he can even drive a knife into him if you want.
Yep.
No, we'll just
They
go
lost
for the
control
headshot.
of it.
And that
I
now
think
leaves
XLG are going to
Valor.
win this. I mean, they're going to win
If
this.
he can clutch this out.
That's crazy.
Drone going to expire. Valen
That's
has a lead,
crazy.
able to skirt across, and No Man is not watching for this at the moment. A critical timing to get this into a 1v1.
Doesn't know what the last
Leo
is,
on the
though.
other side, tucked away down
Oh,
below.
Leo.
I mean, he will be
Leo
able to find
single-handedly
a
wins him that
MasterCard
round.
for XLG to win their third round.
Single-handedly wins that round. Didn't tell his teammate. I don't know. He should have kept in his mind that they lost control over towards front B. They could have been lurked on, but
My bad.
just wasn't thinking about it. I think maybe his game sense in those moments is very, very telling.
A couple different things here that
When he's like
round
in
that were
very,
kind of a little
you know,
bit
low,
wonky, but
when
you know what, you
things
get
aren't
through it.
perfectly laid out and set
Chog
out.
again almost pulls off another 4K that could have been a difference maker. All's well that ends well there.
That's going to be a big sigh of relief from the coaching booth. Especially if they're able to string together a consecutive win.
Come on, man.
Maybe doing some damage to the
Up in this line fucking sucks. I'm just gonna say it. In this double controller meta,
Pulls back out to safety.
God, you have so many ults
this
here.
vibe was so annoying.
You could play further back. You
It's
could
so
play a little
fucking
bit more
annoying.
retake or anti-pressure like we saw on Abyss with the Harbor, where you find out where that exec is coming through, and that's when
You have a
hit
ton
him
of
with the
ults, though.
And And they're in position to maybe do that. Can throw the run it back at it.
No, man, you can get a free...
I think they quite got the spot there on the Valen.
I don't know why they're not thinking about just like an APOP with the ult here. Oh my god, I just flooded in with the ult.
So now that lockdown unable to come into play.
You have a lockdown, they're not running a Sova. They don't have any way to really break it. Why not just do an A-take with the lockdown? We even got info on the last two players as well. Flash peek.
Now once again, Lysor to try to clutch it out, but just 16 HP in a 1v3.
Why is Leaf just... Bro, it feels like they're just individually solo peeking and shit.
Has the haunt reveal. They know that they have him completely boxed in.
Okay.
Trent will clean it up, and G2 get up to 6.
Fiki.
Yeah, again, it's just a good...
Just guys being dudes, just running it down.
By Valen.
Wait, Baby Fat Finger does all... I'm pretty sure that was a while ago, no?
Heavy stack that side.
That was a good few rounds ago at this point.
Doesn't even need to use the Cosmic Divide there.
I definitely think, yeah, I think he is a little bit nervous at this event.
With, you know,
even though he's been to events before, but yeah, he's just, I guess the biggest stage he's ever played on, so.
Planning, and yeah, and boy is probably just...
I mean that in the sense of,
how am I going to fix this?
he's been probably to, I think he has been into finals in Crossfire, but it's like, you know, the accolades, the pressure, what it means to you as a person at this point in your life, probably means a lot more.
No Sova, but will just be that Nightfall coming through. Jogamo, unscouted in this position, just scales forward, is able to find that kill. Now sets up the wall, tucks away.
Is Jogamo going to die here? So this is what I thought they were going to do in a previous round, but they're just doing it now. A pit down too. They haven't cleared short, by the way. They haven't cleared short, so Jogamo has all that space. Oh, sorry, long. He's just running in there. He's running in there like a fucking, like an actual heat-seeking missile, just trying to find where this Viper is. Happy way. 1v2. 1v2. 1v1. Happy way. Happy way.
Into the corner.
Happy way. Wow, Leaf is smart. I mean, that is a crazy read. A lot of players in Leaf's position there are swinging out of the pit where Happy Way is holding.
They invest so much
yeah, bro plays Viper. He knows. He knows.
And they just can't get it to go.
This game is very good.
A
Yeah.
little bit scuffed here for a couple players.
Yeah, Baby played Crossfire before
Save a little
Overwatch.
bit extra cash for this pit, and it almost works for Happy Way.
It is unrelenting
Just
confidence,
moved
isn't
out
it?
of that corner. Happy Way would have got him because he probably would have body blocked him and then just shot him, but wasn't quite there.
Balance starting to feel it. G2 across the board starting to feel it. To swing in.
What?
Right
Okay.
Baby
That feels like a bit of a hard read, I'm not going to lie. Knowing the way that they peeked that angle. Wow.
This site on lock. You cannot play against his Phoenix out in mid.
That's some Viki shit. Spray transfer down mid.
Now this all really comes down to No Man being able to pull off a miracle with this lurk. He slinked his way all the way.
That is a deep lurk. Did No Man do anything with it, though? That's the question. Because, yeah, if I was already deep pushed down through mid and the spike's out in the middle of nowhere, he is actually wondering. He be wondering.
Should be no world.
Bright light merchant. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Maybe could get the
Not even a merchant. He really does do that on a regular basis.
Needs 4 more of those.
I've been smelling it the whole time, just like stomach rumbling.
Oh.
Yeah, I would love one.
Flash connecting, clone over to the side.
I would love one.
Doesn't fall.
Roasted sweet potatoes. Whoa, 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 whoa!
That is just
Leaf!
Disrespectful.
Leaf!
Unbelievable.
Leaf!
Oh, dearie me.
Leaf! Messy, muddy knife kill. Draw the melon.
Oh,
We're going to make this one an apple, actually. Artistic interpretation. It's not actually a melon.
Just gonna go for the style,
Look at this. Look at this knife kill.
Try to take our op. Cool story.
All that to qualify for the lower bracket, and then they lose to T1.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. They're not losing to T1.
Takes the
I
second
think they're
right
going
click, but
toe to toe
eventually
with how fucking messy they are.
Yeah, it could be the case.
I think we're.
Could be the case.
I don't think you should be afraid of today. I think you should be afraid of tomorrow.
Yeah,
If you're
I
talking
feel
about
you.
mud.
I feel you.
Ooh, get crouched on, dude.
Unable to find that opening pick. Leo, the hell of a shot.
Oh,
Trent pushes forward into that
Oh,
fast
my
lane. Finds the
Trent.
kill
No,
on
my
Nirvana.
Trent.
The Hunter's Fury from Leo.
Cosmic Divide to stop them from getting Jorg.
Where he ended up. At the same time, Jogamo storming his way
He
forward.
dinked Leo.
Some damage in, but cannot confirm the kill. Snaps back.
Petrified.
No.
With the run it back.
Why are we just peeking? Why are we just peeking?
Because they can win.
Why are we just peeking?
Leaf, it's your turn.
Your turn. Your turn. Your turn to throw it around.
Come on.
Your turn to throw it around.
How does Jog know?
Wall to fall. Spot out, and there's the spray down. Jogamo.
Just knows, I
Far
guess.
too wise
Just
to it.
knows.
If they want to try to rotate out, Valen is watching the
They
exit.
can't play T1.
Exactly, and if they try to
They can't?
push an A, that means that
No, I think they can, can't they?
It's now not going to be available to confirm the presence of a lurk.
Why can't they play T1?
See what they can get done. Alan's going to post up,
I'm pretty sure they can.
looking towards the lobby.
Feeky sense.
forward
The
now.
Feeky sense was going crazy.
Hanging out the
Yep.
window, expecting that maybe that's where he'll be positioned to.
It's 30 seconds remaining.
Key.
They have to make a go of it.
They
It's
can
the
like
last round of the half.
NRG.
There's no saving here. There's no padding of the stats to be had. It will be a double face out of sewers. The 40 health between the remaining players.
And
What
that
the-
T1
still
Liquid.
here, still looking to be the gatekeeper of this
So
site.
that predetermines the
Top
teams.
of the plant now has to be
You
committed
guys just
to.
making shit up.
Happy
That's his entire stream. Happy Way. He doesn't have time, does he?
Before the plant can come in.
Yeah, Valen knows the
So all
peak.
the same, this round, this half, and maybe
That
this
little-
map is G2's.
We do just be making shit up.
Yeah, they're just so clean
We
with
made
this
shit
comp.
up?
I don't know. The chat is. I'm just
Even
taking
when
the
there are
chat for
mistakes here and
face
there,
value on it on stuff.
Chat's never lied.
Chat's never lied. You're right.
Chat told me how to combat depression.
Yep.
And chat told me how to do my taxes.
Yep.
And chat told me how to immigrate to the U.S.
Really?
Yeah, they're my lawyers, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, good.
Hey, chat, this is my husband, Bren.
Hello.
And Bren, that's my lawyer.
I'm running ads.
Okay.
That's. I'm running
killed
ads to
my
your lawyer.
lawyers.
I'm sorry. I need to draw this
Just-
apple.
You just hacked my lawyers in half.
I'm so sorry. Apple. Apple. What is this shit fucking program? Hello? What is this shit? Golden boy, golden boy, golden boy. Wait. This has to count as a caster speaking Spanish, no? Dude, he's been practicing his Spanish. It fucking shows. It fucking shows. It fucking shows. I know we've had this conversation, but I love Golden Boy. Have I told you guys that? Practicing? No, he's been learning Spanish. He doesn't. He's been learning Spanish recently, which again, there's nothing wrong with that.
Here on the stage.
He's Puerto Rican, yeah, but a lot of people who are second generation, their parents are first generation immigrants that move to countries. They don't teach their kids the native language because they want them to fit in. They don't want to teach their kids like English with an accent. They don't want to teach them like, you know.
You can tell he's been getting
They want them
jealous.
to fit in with,
But also that this
at the
is,
time,
such a
white
meaningful
America.
moment for him.
Do you know what I mean?
It's all the more meaningful now.
So he's like, he's trying to get back in touch with his roots and learn Spanish. Dude, it shows. He popped the fuck off.
Make it happen on their
Yeah,
map pick.
I'm super happy
And
for
now
him.
they are looking at a 6-round deficit as they shift over to the defending side of
I don't
this
speak my
map.
language even though I wasn't
G2
born here and didn't
have
live in
been
the US
running
until I was
laps around
7.
them.
Yeah, it's very common. It's very common. It's nothing to be.
Point on this Phoenix.
He's been incredible, and it's only one round outside of the pistol and the anti-eco that XLG found, but it's all because of Jog. That
Yeah,
Phoenix is
Alice is saying like her Korean
so
atrophied when she was living in the US as a kid. Because she wanted, because like she was living in Nashville and she wanted to be seen as white because everybody was just around you, white, speaking fucking American
Finally get a shot through,
English.
takes him down to 45. Well, Rarga.
Oh, wait, the sweet potatoes?
Very cognizant of this, but he actually turns, making plans. As Speedy finds
Sweet potato.
How in the hell has Rarga done that?
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. How are they still winning this?
No man will be taken down. Suddenly, a 2v2 health advantages in the hands of G2.
Freaky shit.
They're trying to get this plant.
Oh, this is so good.
Leo.
It's a Korean sweet potato roasted. It's so fucking good.
Only one more headhunter.
They're so good. They're not like normal sweet potatoes.
Baby Bay, oh happy way.
They like caramelize when you roast them. They're so fucking good.
The one that collect the kill. And now Leo to do it all. Still another curveball yet in the hands of Jaw. As if he can find this elimination or death, he's going to be one away from having.
I can't believe he's got a fucking. He's almost got the ult already.
Baby Bay just pulls back, deep disconnected position, goes for the check, does manage to find some damage.
Damage.
Leo now at 22 and Jogamo on the flank. They will just hand it to him. Fast tracking that ultimate at 3K in the pistol. Double digits now for G2.
It's higher versus lower. I'll be honest with you, I don't know shit. I was just making shit up and agreeing with whatever chatter said the first thing on the screen. I don't know how these matches are going to go. I don't know who's going to play who.
But it's just not enough.
Potatoes!
Yeah. Frustration.
No, sweet potatoes, Korean sweet potatoes.
First come, first serve. Whoever finds our home address first.
No, don't find our home address.
To the front door.
To put himself up to 18.
You got a sweet potato.
No, don't do that. Do not fucking come to my. Do not come to my house. Do not come to my house.
That you can find my address.
Do not come to our house, please.
Omicron is actually.
Do not do that.
It's first come, first serve, and there's about 12 sweet potatoes, so we can give 12 viewers.
No.
Whoever comes to our house.
No, do not do that.
5.
Suddenly, it is just Lysor with a classic to see if he can stop this.
Did I hear what Achilles just said? No, what did he say?
Leaf has the spot.
Can you look at this link, please? It's not an IP grammar. Huh?
What are you meant to do?
What?
Not much.
Achilles just shouted out Alice? Wait, what?
Trying to hand this kill to, and it will be Leaf.
Wait, did he actually? When?
I know an America's caster's wife who is very happy with this performance.
Yo, he said, I know an America's caster's wife who's very happy with this performance. That's really fucking funny. I got a message, Seth.
Damn near anybody else on the other side of the stage.
That is really fucking funny.
That's me!
That's me! That's her! That's Alice! That's Alice! That's Alice! Alice now canon in Valorant on the official VGT broadcast. You're already canon now.
By G2.
Holy shit.
Desperately need this round.
That's really fucking funny.
So much more behind it. It's just the first step on a very long
Officially American. Right, guys? We can vote, right?
Okay.
Right?
Okay, no, man.
Right?
We'll find Valen. That is a critical pick.
Push out there and
No.
falls back to the safety of his util.
Mm.
G2 though.
Hello, Liz.
I think he's going to be looking to maybe send this ult here. Seeing if he can get any kind of rise, any mid-exploration from XLG that he can punish. Well, it seems like Leo getting the spot out.
The potatoes.
Checking the corner. Here's
Oh my god. Okay, if you hit 3 people shooting you on B,
Yeah, I don't think I'll get much value.
you don't want to go B.
Leaf poking and prodding is trying to sell this.
Don't think it takes much to work out that.
Okay, 3 players on this side of the map, but it looks like the rest are going to be joining in alongside him, given how much space he has gained.
Still looks
Distressing to see. Hashtag heartbroken. Oh my god. That was one of the questions they asked you in the interview, in the green card interview, is have you ever voted illegally in the US?
Does get some damage through. Now Happyway really needs to be the one to try to hold the line. So much damage.
I can't imagine anybody ever answering yes.
Immediately going to be snapping him back into the corner. The side forward, Raga able to find Baby Bay. Gets a shutdown. Tries to turn the flash, but Jogamo is a little bit faster. Finds the headshot.
Oh my god. Jogamo. Jogamo. Did you say yes? What do you think, man? What do you think?
They have to
yeah, I lied about committing voting fraud in the US.
Oh
Oh my! Wait, give him a 4K. Why not?
And deny.
Doesn't want to swing that shit. He's playing it calm and proper.
Potentially another 4K for him with this Phoenix. He just committed the ult. He's already halfway to the next one.
Yeah. Yep. We did get asked the question of, are you a spy or planning to commit espionage in the US? And I said no. And then he said, would you tell me if you were a spy? And I had to be like, I had to stop. That threw me off. I had to stop and think. And I was like,
and now you're at match point.
Probably? Because I had to swear an oath when I came in.
It's when XLG need to try to force this into an overtime.
And then he just kind of like chuckled to himself.
Okay. Something very curious happened, but it is going to be XLG calling a timeout off the back of this. The Chongamo is just so damn dominant.
I think the officer just likes to fuck with people.
Out those rotations
I think he just likes to fuck with people.
Channel their energy back into that.
I'm bored. Yeah, I think he just likes to fuck with people.
Figure out a position, and then he just goes to work. Starts digging the graves of XLG.
Perhaps the final Coinbase win condition for XLG. And this has to be, you know, one of the greatest speeches of all time. One of the best reads to try to rally this one back. I mean, we have seen miraculous comebacks, but right now it just feels like all the gas is out of the tank for XLG.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how they're going to stop G2.
Add some whimsy to his day. Yeah.
Maybe they'll get one or two. G2 is just so comfortable, and you're still going to have that outlaw. A couple players are going to have.
It's looking like G2 are about to fucking win this shit.
3 out of the 5.
With Jorg dropping 21 kills.
But it's that militia vibe. Anything and everything you can scrape together here in XLG. It's going to push all their chips onto the A side.
If I was a worm, would you lie to me about being a spy? No.
Sweeping out into long, Baby B.
Doggy-mo.
Okay, takes a good amount of damage.
Baby just dies here now. He's like caught in a fucking corner while 4 players are pushing him.
Popped, so he has a bit of an exit strategy.
They're deep droning. Okay, this has to ring alarm bells, surely. Massive alarm bells. They deep push. Surely React C. React C, guys. React C.
Oh boy, Baby Bay. What a shot. Cannot find the follow-up.
Oh!
Absolutely can. Sends out the curveball.
Fiki.
Valen tries to peel off some of that pressure.
He almost got the other one. No one's actually doing a decent job here. They got a plan down, though.
Spike has been planted during the chaos. With Trent now all the way over into B.
Baby gay. He said baby gay.
As well. Now into C main.
If we were doing Blizzard Overwatch censorship rules in terms of what gets you banned for typing in the chat, that would be a curse word, but it's not. Unfortunately, I should say. Leaf! He's just flexing on it, man. He's flexing on it.
2-0 XLG and eliminate them from Masters.
One singular leaf. One singular leaf. That was a statement. That was a fucking statement of a game, to be honest.
But now we are starting to see that these new ideas.
I think I'm leaning towards the Abyss looked shit because they were trying to anti them without any practice with the Harbor. Because it looked immediately better on the defensive half, and that game was just, when it was their map pick, they looked so much better. Holy shit. They're going to do a draw after this round? I guess.
And unfortunately for
Why are you sad?
Even still with another exposure to this global stage, they're just unable to find that footing. The best that they looked versus NRG on that Abyss, but we just didn't see that from them again when they got to that attacker side. So still more work to be done, more development to be had, but for G2, if they are now finding their form, whoever
it's
they
okay,
get drawn
Bob.
against should be shaking in their boots because they're
It's okay.
much improved. Big
Guys,
shout
Dallas
out to
is
Baby Bay
sad
stepping up to
that
the plate where
XLG
he
got
fell short
eliminated.
in their opening series.
But she wants Raga to do well.
Here today.
Oh God, yeah. He had a really nice
It is
run.
sad. It's fucking sad that they legit.
Everybody really pitching in.
I think it's sad that teams bomb out, especially after traveling all this while. I can't imagine there'll be anything else that's more bitterly disappointing in their lives up until this point.
This year, even with the unbuffed Harbor, some people were still playing.
Like that's just fucked. It's just fucked.
What else can you say?
I will have empathy.
394 ACS in that last map. But let's go ahead and send it down and hear from the players in a Horizon post-match interview.
But Jorg won? Yeah, Jorg did win. And that's cool, but also some players' dreams got crushed into dust. You know, and that's pretty sad.
you see me coming, right? We had an interview and you promised me that you were going to speak Spanish if you qualified to Master Santiago. Where's the Spanish?
Do they not go down the line of players, or they just pick Baby Bray?
Me llamo Andre.
What?
Okay.
Wait.
Give me something.
No.
Does this count as a caster speaking Spanish? Wait, he was a caster. Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? Yes. Loophole found.
Second question, you said that you were in a lot of internationals, but now
Does that count?
you're the rook in Valorant. How
Where is it?
Surely if you put
Caster speaks a little Spanish. Surely.
surely if you put GB and Baby Bay together, that makes an entire cast.
I think so. I think that counts. We're highlighting the square. I think that counts. Wait, so Squeaky Bum Time in a 1v5 ace. We're on for another one. We're on for another one. Am I staying on?
Touch his mustache.
That's what I'm wondering. When the fuck is that guy actually going to touch his mustache? Am I staying on?
You can, Babu.
Well, I'm also streaming tomorrow. There's games tomorrow.
Yeah, there are, unfortunately.
There's games tomorrow.
Give Dre a box.
that you had in this stage
Um,
today so you can win this match?
I think we had a lot more discipline.
This was such a short day.
You can, Babu.
I've been live for 3 hours 47 minutes.
You should play Deadlock.
Yeah, I played some Deadlock on stream. I played a little bit of Deadlock. Not even 4 hours, yeah. This is a very short day.
Yeah, we want that run back. I want to get PRX
Thank you,
again.
Babu.
That would be so
That sweet
cool.
potato
Y
hit
le
fucking
estuve
different.
preguntando también cómo
Could I have another
fue
one,
esa
please?
primera partida que no
Thank
hubo,
you.
que ahora sí pudieron presentar en este stage. Básicamente dice que
Yes,
mucha
please.
disciplina que siguen contra HyperX, estaban corriendo mucho, yendo hacia el frente constantemente. Ahora eso todo lo pudieron arreglar, pero le encantaría enfrentarse a HyperX nuevamente.
He spoke a little Spanish. Liz, thank you for the raid. You're going to join Defy's Deadlock Creator Tourney. I didn't even realize that was a thing. He's doing a content creator tourney? I'll get my ass would get fucking smoked, bro. My ass would actually get smoked. They are doing the dual show.
So I'm here with Nick and Kuriki from Comp Ops. Nick, could you give me the pleasure to give out the rules for the people?
Hey everybody, so we'll be doing the draw for the 1-in-1 teams to advance the playoffs. The winners of these matches will advance, the losers will be eliminated from the competition. There's a couple rules with this draw. So first, there's no repeat matchups allowed. So in our situation, that would only be T1 and TL cannot be matched up against each other. As a reminder, regional matchups are allowed.
So, okay, entonces
There's a lot of pressure when you have on the stage, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of pressure when you're just like, even though you're just literally picking out balls. 1-on-1 teams drawn together. No repeat matchups. Regional matchups are
It's going to
allowed.
be on the first row, and then the second drawing will be on the bottom row. Then we will move to the third slot, which is against the
See you, Liz. Thank you for the raid.
And then last,
Dude, the Defy tournament? When is he running it? I don't even know what it is. It's the first time hearing about it.
Así, vamos a ver la primera bolita va a ir acá, la segunda
Oh,
va a ir
thank
abajito,
you.
con la tercera
Wait,
vamos a ver el
I got
primer
another sweet
enfrentamiento y con
potato.
la cuarta se va a
I got
definir
another sweet
finalmente lo que
potato,
va a
chat.
pasar. So, let's go, let's do this. ¿Estamos animados? You can go ahead, Nick, please, and draw the first ball. Let's discover who's going to be this first team that's going to position right in that first spot. Vamos a ver quién es el
Yeah, there's gonna be
primero.
pressure. I would be pissing and shitting and dropping the balls all over the stage.
Our recent winners are gonna go on that first slot. Nuestros ganadores van a estar en ese primer slot. So now we can go ahead and draw the second ball. Remind you guys, this is not the opponent. This is gonna go.
They're making sure. This is not the opponent. They go below.
Segundo match. Go ahead, please. And we have Energy.
Thank you, Babu.
We're not gonna
So they
have
can't.
an
They
Americas
well, they couldn't
match.
play each other
No
anyway,
vamos a ver
right?
un match de Américas. So now, let's see who's gonna be the opponent for G2. Vamos a ver quién va a ser el oponente de G2, señoras y señores. Let's
No, I
see.
guess they could. They could have played each other.
¿Quién le gustaría
Yeah, they
que
could
fuera?
have.
Okay, let's see who it is. G2 is prepared right here. And
T1.
it's T1.
Wait, T1, G2?
Tenemos a T1 contra G2 por la vida
Huh?
para clasificar.
Yeah,
a
Alice
esos
was just saying
playoffs.
T1
Now,
over and over again, off camera,
that
off
Team
mic.
Liquid is is going to be playing
Before
against
this?
Energy. Sabemos que Team Liquid va a estar jugando contra Energy.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say all of this just to lose a T1. T1 are an interesting team. NRG, you get Kiko versus Liquid. Wait, that's actually sick.
Well, everyone's liking it apparently.
We got it eventually. We got it eventually.
But
There's some cool storylines. G2 versus the team that beat them at Bangkok.
Talk about the schedule.
Hey everybody, so just as a reminder, this is not the final matchup order. In approximately 10 minutes, we'll be sharing the matchup order.
Yep.
If it's going to be
Yep.
TL and T1 first or Energy and TL first. So please follow on social media there.
Thank you very much. Recordando que estos no son los matchups, los horarios oficiales. Van a estar posteando en 10 minutitos en las redes sociales a qué horario va a ser cada partida. So now this is all, all from us. Thank you very much, Kuriki. Thank you very much, Nick. Muchas gracias, chicos. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron por acá. But stay tuned because tomorrow we're discovering who's advancing into playoffs.
The Bangkok ring is the biggest thing. Wait, what? Josh isn't even on the desk.
As we get ready,
We can't look at his fucking mustache.
That surely are going to be exciting. We're joined by one of my favorite people. It's
You do with yours? Oh, Jack, sorry, yeah. I did read your message, but then my brain went somewhere else. I'm going to play Deadlock.
On that stage. For now, it's me and Wyatt. We got to do this Verizon
I'm gonna play
high-speed
Deadlock.
moment of the match real quick because your boy Jogamo decided he wanted to get out there and just do things.
Like, Jorg was fucking different.
Click heads very, very well.
He was different.
Y'all unleashed him with the duelist.
Bye-bye, I'm a crump.
I'm not gonna lie, we almost trolled this round so bad because we wanted to give him the ace. Like, that's very uncharacteristic of us, but like, we just wanted to give him the ace so bad. This was insane.
Dude, no, that's what.
That's
what GB was saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you had to kill him at the end. We was coming up to see.
Banner's like, we trolled this round so hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Verizon high-speed moment, but let's
really
go
funny.
ahead and talk about that match, but also just in general, how you guys feeling? I know it was a rough loss. We heard Dre talk about what happened, and
Dude, Joe dropped 23
going
kills.
Up against a very powerful team in HyperX.
God
so
damn.
Was this like a frustrating thing? Was this kind of like expected?
God
like,
damn.
How do you feel coming out of
I got.
My emotions afterwards was just extremely disappointed, honestly.
Yeah.
There was a lot of preparation time that went into this PRX match. You know, like we knew about this match weeks ago. You know, we've flown here to get ready for this match and everything, and we just played so poorly, and it was really like devastating to lose in that fashion.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a wake-up call for us that like we still need to focus on ourselves. I think we were focusing a lot on them in that match, and that led us to just like not hit flow state, not hit the things that we want to do in the game, and just bounce off each other because that's what we're best at.
Yeah.
And we kind of just went into this game on a more clean slate. It's going to continue to be like that, and I'm glad that my boys showed out today. That was a big like trust rebuilding match because of how poorly we played versus HyperX. So that was awesome.
Yeah, y'all also came into this playing the new comp on Abyss after you'd only played it like the one time in the loss during kickoff. Leaned into the buffed Harbor.
Yeah.
So how, in general, are you feeling about the Harbor buffs in terms of bringing him into the meta? And then just on that Abyss map specifically, why were you leaning into that agent?
Yeah, Josh kind of pitched the idea to me because of how overtuned Harbor is. There's some niche things about him that
He thinks that Harbor's
gives him
overtuned?
more than he should be doing. And so we kind of have been trying to abuse that on this map. Honestly, it's the easiest map to slot in Harbor as well, I would say. So it was one of the first things we tried, and it clicked insta. So we're like, let's run it.
Do you feel like it complements your playstyle too?
Definitely.
It's definitely the easiest map. Jules will not be playing Deadlock with you. That's fucked up. He doesn't want to play Deadlock with me. That's fucked up.
Having a literal shield can just unleash you to the max. So I've been just experimenting in scrims. I've been doing some demonic stuff in scrims. And I'm glad that I could show it on stage too. It was a rough start for me on the attack, but dude, defense was just like it perfectly hit like what I thought was going to happen in my head.
Yeah, one thing that, you know, we've known you guys for a long time, and I know that you guys all have those difficult conversations after that loss, and you guys say
I'm glad they realized that their attack side was rough.
That you guys weren't going to be
because they finished it 6-6, and sometimes teams can walk away from that being like, okay, well, it was, you know, our attack side is fine.
I think history matters to us a lot, and we have trust in the past. Back in Bangkok when we reached the grand final,
I'm glad that Valorant's acknowledging that their attack side was
we lost
rough
to EDG,
with that
like
comp.
really bad, like 13-1 on one of the maps. And
Yeah.
we were able to have that talk back in Bangkok and just lock in for the rest of the games, and it seems very similar to this moment as well. So I think for
It's
teams
I mean,
that
the fact that
have
he's even
experience
aware
like
of it
we're
is
able
good.
to just look back and say, hey, guys, we've done it before. Why can't we do it again?
I think.
Honestly, it helps that the personalities on the team are so cohesive. We trust each other. We
No,
love each
just-
other. and
just
it's always
the
easy to kinda,
Abyss.
like put each other on flame. Like
The
Josh was
Abyss
going in on
attack
us,
side with
hey,
the
you're
Harbor.
messing this up. You're messing this up. You guys are playing like ass. And we were and we were just able to like put it together.
Gotta have those chats.
Yeah,
gotta have
100%.
those chats. Otherwise, how can you become truly great?
Yeah.
Specifically, I wanted to ask about the dynamic with Jogamo right now and how things changed after you moved away from him playing like mostly perma Waylay, and even last year back to basically being
pushing forwards with the ult.
entire time. How that dynamic
he did have the right ult
now
for the
that he's
right moment there
to a bunch of different
when they went
duelist
for that bridge
roles.
plant.
How has he been feeling in the in that role with the team, and yeah, just how that's kind of changed things for you guys overall?
So I think Alex had a lot of pressure on himself last year when he was on solo duelist.
Yeah.
It was like the key role in the team that, he's the duelist player, he's supposed to play good, whatever. And I think he performed great last year. Everyone remembers the Bangkok performance as well. He dropped like over 100 kills, but it's a lot of stress on him. And now that we're running more double duelists, I think he's able to play a bit more free and have his own micros, have his own plays, because you also have Andre now who can like be the primary guy to dive in.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's as much like pressure on him to make all the space and do everything perfectly. He can fake, he can go in, he can play slow.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the nature of the double duelist. When you're playing solo duelist, it's just everything is you go first.
Yeah.
Now he can mix it up more.
Has it been really intentional to let him just like off the leash go for way more solo plays? I feel like especially on defense, like when you're watching his Neon on split, he'll just be fighting over like B garage alone. He'll be pushing in, like sliding in, relay bolting. Do you guys basically just feel like, yeah, we trust you to go for these plays when you feel like it, and if it doesn't work sometimes, that's okay if it's working the majority?
I think that's like a major trust point on our team is like, if you have a read in a match, you're competing on stage. Don't overthink it. If you have a gut call, go for it. It's still a work in progress because, of course, sometimes maybe we tend to overcook it. Like we saw HyperX, like we looked a bit not really tight, not really together. And so it's still something we're working on, but eventually we can perfect this
T1 versus
G2,
and then NRG versus Team Liquid.
Then we'll have a bunch of different looks we can show, and he's going to get his 2 and play safe, and
Well, I mean, just to wrap things up, I will say, like, we've always known you to be the team that prioritizes and really enjoys that structure. So it was a tone shift for you guys at the end, but it makes perfect sense that you guys are thinking about finding that happy medium, that balance. And as you continue to only just push forward, I think you're just going to continue to see that.
But XLG players in G2, oh, that's tough.
On the team, brother. I have
that's
no doubt
tough.
in my mind it's going to get fake. You know what I mean?
Your number one glazer.
Dude, bro, that's my boy right here.
Yeah, that's my boy too.
He's going to take my job one day, so watch. Not anytime soon, though, damn it, because you got to win a championship. Now, of course, though, let's check out the final Swiss matchups. They are set, ready to go, and I believe this is the order that we are going to be broadcasting them in. So confirmed from production in the back. Nice. So it will be
NRG Team Liquid first.
Today, and then G2 versus T1. What do you think of NRG Team Liquid right now, Valen?
I think that's a great matchup. I think TL has adopted a style of like way more aggression. You see them playing Neon, Waylay, and even in a lot of their interviews, they're talking about how fun it is to play this kind of style. I saw Matt's
Team Liquid might knock out
NRG just had a taste of that versus HyperX, so I think they're going to match up well versus TL. And then our match, like there's some history there, man.
Yeah, maybe
I
not.
I told Meteor he couldn't shoot back.
Yeah, maybe not.
Ever since then, he's been gunning for my head. So like, it's going to be a banger game there as well. And tomorrow's going to be insane, bro. I'm excited.
I was thinking, I mean, Valen brought up a good point in the NRG have just played against.
T1 was my finals rematch prediction.
They just played against HyperX, so that like aggro style is something that they're going to be thinking about more and more.
Game without a doubt. I mean,
about how to win against it, how to keep up against it.
Bro, oh my god! I know everyone's saying it, but really,
but Team Liquid aren't going to do it as well as HyperX are.
The crowd is insane, and I've been hearing a lot of cheers from me. Like I know they love me out there. So
I've been hearing Valen.
I think it does.
You got to lean into the heados, okay?
Sí, vamos.
Vamos heados. All right, folks. Well, we're going to be back here tomorrow with 2 massive matchups, and 2 teams are going to be qualifying for the playoffs, and 2 other squads are going to be eliminated from Masters Santiago. You see the schedule there. We're kicking things off with NRG
That's gonna be a good
Team
game.
Liquid, and then it's going to be a banger of a matchup. G2
That's going to be a good
Esports
game.
facing off against T1. It doesn't get any better than that. Folks, we thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you same time, same place.
Well, that was a fucking short day. I tell you that much. I'm going to end my stream on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to watch me play Deadlock, you can come over to Twitch and watch me on Twitch, but I'm going to end it on YouTube for now. And I will see you guys around. If you're watching on Twitch, you can stick around and I'm going to play Deadlock. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally end to the wrong stream. Thanks for watching if you're watching on YouTube. See you guys tomorrow for the games again. Bye-bye.